Hi, hello.
Hello.
Howdy. Hi, howdy, hello.
Clarice.
Welcome to the continuation of the Jarl selection tournament.
I ate his kidneys with some fava beans and an iced Chianti.
You will have that. Last session, 2 died. Elliot's character, she died to John. And Tony's character, she died to a smackdown by a Minotaur. Leaving 5 standing for Sigurd's team. At the end of the day, the last fight for the day comes to a conclusion, leaving 4 standing. Hold on my list. 4.
Back after.
Oh, you're gonna have a decision to make.
Don't you get drip? Yeah, you gotta watch
Just
that.
look at my knuckles.
The 4 standing is Sigurd from Cornath, Isha, her group from Cornath, and the 2 sons from Norda. They left. The 2 representatives from the top city.
That smells real good.
I wrote the name down. From Marin.
I'm dying over here.
Both those representatives died.
Not getting it to you.
I know.
In the combat.
I can't.
Oh, you can't today?
You think I was gonna use the blade? Were you worried for a second?
I don't trust you.
So the day comes to an end. The festival is still continuing onwards.
Just 6 days.
Puff
I just wanted to
pass.
regardless,
I had to
you know what I mean?
And I was like, ooh, okay.
With tomorrow will be the final fight, essentially.
The final countdown.
So for simplicity's sake, Dave, you were up in the stands. Were you?
I left, remember?
That's what I'm getting at. You were up in the stands. You were over some parchment conversations from some priests and stuff like that, and watches a few kind of start scattering through the crowd to head out. What were you doing?
I remember I had shot an arrow with a combined bag on it.
Yeah, you
Back to the pot.
You had to fuck with the people at the pot.
Yep. And then I ducked out, and so my rogues were able to gather some money during that distraction.
Essentially, for the whole day, your rogues were able to gather 2,000 gold.
Oh, nice.
I rolled to see how much they would accumulate.
You
and
can't
I
tip it
rolled
down
easy,
just a
so.
little. There you go.
Careful, if she rolls better against my feet, I'm gonna kill you.
I knew where you were.
Okay,
All right.
I'm just making that known.
I was being gentle.
I don't think you want to test it today.
So, for the moment, I continue following the clergy
Try to tip
members.
the chair
So
down.
there's 3 of them. Which one do
Just
you
because
follow?
of the
1, 2, or
dabs.
3?
I don't want to run
They're
back
not all
and your
going
finger.
together.
It looks like one goes straight forward, one goes up, and the other they angle left and right.
That's something
You're not sure if they're the same phase, or they're just they don't know exactly where the head priest is at, so they're fanning out to try to find them. You're not 100% sure.
I'm gonna be out for a while.
You're gonna be next up in what I talk about, so be prepared.
Well, I think I'm gonna
Wait,
be asleep for.
You're out, right? You're in our stands asleep now.
He's
No.
Clyde came and took him off
yeah.
the side for his own safety.
Oh yeah, that's right.
1 and 2, I go
Take him
left.
to a different room.
3 and 4, I go center. 5 and 6, I go right.
Center it is. No, left.
Left.
So you follow the one that's going to the left.
There's so much dice in here.
Yeah.
Everybody clear your dice.
My dice aren't.
Mine is still my turn.
Mine's still in the box.
So yeah, you lock eyes on this one.
Thinking of box.
Looks to be a half elf. You can tell because it's got slightly pointed ears. Not much as full as an elf, but
Okay.
he goes up and he angles to the left, moving to the crowd. He's not stealthing or anything, so it's not hard to follow. How long are you going to follow him for?
So I guess where he's going.
Sunday.
Okay. He eventually leads him outside of the stadium where you see him head off to what looks to be
That's fucking sick.
looks like a 2-story house. Looks like it has different holy symbols for different deities and stuff like that. Some different, obviously you can sell statues representing the different gods and stuff like that.
Interesting.
Like you see one, you're like, oh, that's Odin. You see one for Thor. You see a couple you don't recognize, and then there's about 8 or 9 statues kind of scattered around in front of this. Obviously,
Okay.
looks like Holy Possible building. You would think, as he walks in the doors.
Are the doors locked?
You check and see if the doors are locked.
Covertly. So high check, probably.
Yeah,
right?
so high check.
Probably a move silent
Move silent, yeah.
because you're moving the door handle.
So
silent.
hide would be 22 plus 12, 34.
Okay.
He was the most beloved by the gods.
Move
He
silently
was
is not as good, but
indestructible.
it's still
until he
a
wasn't.
13 plus 9.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roll an open lock check.
22.
Open lock check?
Yeah.
Well, he was just checking to see if the door was locked.
You tricked her into it.
Obviously it was. 23.
Oh, that's fine. You just had to void a roll 1. You go to put it in, you realize the door wasn't locked. Oh.
Oh.
You're like, son of a bitch, this was easy. Oh, that's fine. It wasn't locked.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, looking in, you see what would look to be
Wow.
temple-style pews along the side there.
The fucking
Few
Old
people
Wilson.
sit in the pews and obviously pray and stuff like that there.
That's a big
or
fat ball. Wow.
Sitting in silence. You see a few
Wow.
rogue figures obviously moving up and about.
Okay.
They don't stop you walking in. They look at you weird like you're like tugging your toe like you're like, why is this door so easy unlocked? But they just like look at you and like keep on walking.
Where did the guy I was
He
following?
is currently up at the front where it looks to be an obviously, for lack of a better words, much more holy looking person. His robes are more ordained type deal, stuff like that there.
Okay.
He's kind of standing at the front, looks like a hushed tones talking as he kind of stand behind I think it's called the pulpit.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Definitely.
Pulling out church terms when I haven't gone to church in like 5 years.
Sorry, I used to be the leader of the praise band. So
I was answering them. I was like, how does this best?
when I was religious.
Yeah, so.
Been a while.
It's been a while.
Back in my day.
That's all right, because back in your Sunday school, I knew more than everybody in it, and I was only a visitor.
Right? I remember that.
He asked questions. I raised my hand, and I was the only one raising my hand. And he's like, "Wow, the new guy's showing you guys up, huh?" Like, yeah, I'm not even Christian.
So, I'm gonna kind of. Is there any place I can like duck into? A hallway, something I can.
No, it looks like there's a staircase that goes up, but there's no adjacent rooms or anything.
So there's no staircase that goes down.
No,
Anyway.
not that you can see anyways.
Can I search for one anyway?
I mean, you can look if you want to, if that's what you're looking for.
Can you? Oh.
22.
You don't see any. Not in the open anyways.
Nothing like under a rug that I can see.
I mean, nothing that you would know if you start moving the rugs, you're going to draw attention.
I don't.
So essentially you're like doing the whole like shopping thing where you're walking up down the pews like, oh, these are nice statues, and you're trying to look at the floor. But you can't, obviously you can't move the rugs or anything like that to see or anything.
Can I do a gather information check on this place?
What are you trying to gather?
Who they worship, what they're
It
doing.
looks like to be that this is more like, it's not dedicated to one specific god. That's probably, you assume, by the statues. It looks like this is the overall collective place of worship.
I like your shirt. I didn't realize.
Essentially where someone has a prayer they want to give, even if the god ain't exactly represented there, there's someone here that can oversee.
Like 4 people just
That's
full
it.
Spider-Man outfits.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't see anyone.
Oh.
We went opening day.
You
We
can
went
tell that
opening
because
day
you
too.
see different
Yeah,
holy
we went
symbols
and they
scattered throughout.
And we didn't go to the
Some
GDX.
symbols
You
you
How
know.
many people did we see
Thor,
in Spider-Man costumes in No Way Home? There was like
Yeah.
4.
Yeah.
We didn't go to the
Actually, we saw some
GDX.
people inside and then when we were
I know
going.
you're random.
We went to the mall though, so.
So I don't particularly look
That's
like.
I think that's the only theater in basically.
You see
No,
people
they
that
have
kind of
the
look
GDX
kind
out
of
there.
like you and
Oh, the
traveler's
GDX
clothes,
is
stuff
inside.
like that
Didn't they used to
there.
have a
So I'm gonna
You
walk.
see one guy that has his child with them?
I'm gonna walk.
There'd be more than one guy.
Yeah, no, this is the representation of basically all the guys.
I know, but
I'm gonna walk
blowing
straight
it
up
right
to
in
the
your face.
pulpit,
You blew me a kiss.
Okay.
It's okay.
and I'm gonna be like,
Yeah.
"Did you guys see what happened in there?"
Why?
In my best childlike voice that I can.
Give me a performance check.
Alright.
See how good your child voice
Whoa.
is. Did you roll one?
Almost. Holy
It's
shit.
a 7.
It landed on one and went.
You guys see what happened out there?
Did you remember
21.
to drop that? To
Huh?
drop it instead of roll it, like you were trying? No, he took it and he just randomly went like this without
Yeah,
actually
I
adding
didn't-
spin and stuff to
I
it. He
didn't
just
really spin it that
and
time.
it bounced. And
I've
it
been,
came
but
up
I
to 20.
didn't really that time.
And then you did it another time. It came from another 20. So wow, I'm using that dice.
Right.
Do that. Just
So, like,
Right, you just
20
take it out and drop it as long as it bounces
so you
around.
got your best childlike voice on
Look,
there.
actually got me this
Or give it some
For-
finesse. Give it some English
Right,
on
right.
it.
birthday.
Put a little spin on
yeah,
it.
Right.
And
Let's see if the
she surprised me. She got me
Almost
like
grabbed
Spider-Man
you.
decorations.
Sorry.
She put it up in the house and then a Spider-Man cake. It was kind of so. And then she
Yeah,
gave
no,
me a
they
little
will look
cake,
at you like,
Spider-Man cake. I was
Yes,
like,
that's actually what
You're
we're
that hyped for the
Station
Spider-Man
shit.
show.
What did you
well,
see?
she just knows it was my favorite.
As this
superhero.
is looks
She
like the
really
older
surprised me,
man,
like,
he's
I
got a
wasn't
beard
really
that goes down to
expecting
about
it
here
Gotcha.
on there.
Ah,
This is a guy with
respect.
well
It reminds
ordained
me of,
robes and stuff like
Spider-Man
that. There.
Torment.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if it would be metagaming to say that.
What are you trying to say?
I was just gonna say.
You
Well,
saw
I
that?
don't know much about demons, but it looked like a demon to me.
That's not bad, Jimmy.
Well,
No? Okay.
tell you what, give me
There's murmurs.
give me a D20 roll, and
There's
we'll
kind
see.
of murmurs going around anyway.
Okay,
Oh.
you've heard slight rumors after basically session 1 of some sort of unknown. They're calling it either a demon or some sort of monstrosity that appeared out of nowhere and kind of tore up Marin.
Oh, you named it. All right.
Yes, the map is right over here.
Instead of the
See it.
city to the north.
Yeah, I can't think of a fucking name for it for the life of me. I'm fucking sitting making the map and giving it a name.
The city to the north.
Yeah.
The Nick of the North.
Yeah, it's on my laptop.
I have to go look.
My dog's name is
So,
Selena.
Curiosity.
The map.
I have to go look.
So the map
My
didn't have
dog's
3
name is
cities on it,
Selena.
unfortunately.
Selene.
So Norda is down
What's your
here.
character's
Okay.
name?
Cornet essentially ran up over here.
Uh,
Marin essentially kind of covered up and goes into the
Unless you want to
mountains.
introduce yourself.
Dog's name is Selena.
The red
Yeah.
lines of the road
Are you
is
serious?
connected
Nice.
across.
Unless you want to introduce yourself in the campaign, and then I'll get it from there.
Well, yeah, we'll wait.
Okay. Now close to the river.
Actually,
I've
just
never known your character's name.
Just
Well,
him.
there's like a small
I've been
little
meaning to
trail
ask you
over
ever
the
since
river
since
that
we
allows
started
you
this
to
campaign.
cross.
Are you
And
serious?
I've never
You
caught
don't.
his
You
name.
never said my name.
No, I don't remember what it was.
Hammer.
We're not there. We're on
I remember
Yeah,
that.
totally
Yeah.
different.
west.
The island you're on is a big island, but it seems to just have one
H-A-M-U-R.
massive settlement on it.
Hammer.
No one has really explored
Hammer.
past that at this point in
Oh.
time.
He just did that so you
I've
could
looked
say it's
at the
hammer
map.
time.
It's how you are.
After hearing the city,
Yeah,
of that
that's
name-
my
H-A-M.
Orchidee
Yes.
Turog.
After hearing the name of that city, I kind
Hammer.
of changed my name.
He did have a barrel.
Hammer.
Everything.
I said after
He loved
hearing
having
the
the
name
barrel
of that
because it's
city,
really
I kinda
good
forgot that
disarming
city was
traps.
there. I kind of want to change my name now. So now I'm the
Or
my name
for
is
what
supposed to be
Sigurd was
Karnak.
doing, putting the tiny folk in it and having them mobile
But we
trapped.
have a city called Karnak.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, so you know a little bit. Your knowledge ain't extensive what Ethan would be,
So that's what I say.
but
Well,
you've heard
it's
the rumors of
basically-
something
I don't
called
know.
they would
I feel like
define it
we're-
as a demon.
So I basically say exactly that. Well, I don't know a lot about it, but it looked like a demon
My
to
bad.
me.
Okay.
You're in the church.
He followed one of the priests.
Wow. Say your prayers, my guy.
Yes, we have come to this conclusion. We're not 100% sure it's a demon, but we plan to
May the
investigate
gods
it.
be ever in your favor.
Oh,
That's not realistic.
what do you plan to do?
They would try to be like, no, there's no such thing. We'd never seen such a thing.
Well, that's why they're not 100% sure what it is. They're going to investigate it. They're not trying to cause
He
panic.
rolled a good enough persuasion. I mean, he rolled an 18 plus his
Whatever.
whatever the fuck.
Yeah,
As soon
so
as
they
you said
believe
18,
him
I
right now
rolled
as a
that.
good boy.
18.
For sure.
So, but yeah, that's what ordained it.
So it says they're going to investigate, but it doesn't say.
They don't say
There's
how or
a
when.
lot of threes.
I know where to be.
I did a
Smoking
chaos.
pot.
Smoking in the boardroom.
Was in the like reject box.
Um,
And there was literally all fives. Like I'm talking like a stack like this.
I haven't heard that song so long.
Oh,
And there
if
was,
you need any
the
help.
only other bills in there was 5
no,
$1
I just
bills.
came to say some prayers for
And it
that
was
poor
on
man.
the 5th
Okay,
day
he
December.
The guy I killed.
And she told me that before she
The
came
one I
out
turned-
there,
the one's head I turned
they did
completely
a
And-
on the back,
And you.
and it came out
Your
to
character.
5, 5,
So he will
5,
kind of
5,
leave,
5,
and
5, 2, 6.
another priest will come
And I was
and
like-
take you off to the side and guide you.
I'm
through
going home
prayers.
by
Yeah,
$5 I'll take
basically
it.
pretend to pray to Odin, and I watch what they're
I
doing.
won't ask for a bluff because I'm going to assume that everyone's is a little
they
bit
were saying.
religious to
Well,
certain God.
I do technically have Odin on my.
Oh, you do? Oh, I'm not even asking for a bluff check. I didn't know what God you had, bro. I didn't know what God you had, bro.
He's the
one of the second
Alder?
conversations
Yeah,
we
Alder.
were like outside.
He's the
of
guy
this
on the
phone.
bow, I think.
Ah, okay.
Something like that. He's the main
It's the
one.
highest
Archer's
I've gotten.
following.
I got a
Yeah, so that's what you're doing probably for about 30
Nice,
minutes or
that's
so.
and I believe
Just
she
gathering
is,
information on
she
these guys.
They go back to a hushed tone, and after a while, they will both go
Yeah,
up the
kinda
stairs.
somewhat
Very
vague.
safe. So you
And
gotta say
in 30 minutes that you're there,
And then she has like a set path.
You're perfectly sound.
Yeah,
Up the
and like has
stairs.
like a set path for everybody.
Oh my god, I rolled above a
And it's
12.
like,
You
her will
you
is
believe
like-
100% in fate.
Yes.
escorted ain't the right word. You're
20 times now?
guided is
So
the
we
way
got
to be guided out.
Yeah,
Elliot's spoiling.
Okay.
Oh, fuck, that one on the back is huge.
Twice? Alright. Thank you for
Big cookie
noticing.
right there.
Oh, the one in the center, holy shit.
Boom! Is there anything you want to do, Dave? As you're guided out?
I kind of wanted to see if I could sneak upstairs, but if
I'll give you this as you go down. You do see they do have a guard right at the base of the stairs.
6.
They do.
does anybody in this building look like maybe they worship an evil god?
Oh, maybe Sir Cox-a-lot.
There is the problem.
I am
the
neutral
problem,
evil.
the problem with
Come back.
Norse religion is they're really
There really is no evil or good. It's
Kind of like a gray
Who is,
area.
Yeah.
who is
I mean, you could
probably
give me a
be
gather
the
Hela,
most
or you could say the
or Loki. I get Loki.
the
would
fa-
kind of be
fuck.
like-
No,
There's
he's
a-
mischievous.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah,
like the
Loki
father
is
of the
genius.
giants,
It
too.
depends
I can't
on
think of
his
his
mood
name.
whether he
Hold
helps
on,
you or
hold on.
hinders
He's
you.
very
father
much
of
like
the
Fluffy.
giants,
Then
like,
Depends if
Oh,
his
you
mood dictates a lot.
I think it is in here.
Yeah.
11 was my.
He could, I mean, someone
You
could
have a
follow
lot
the
of
mirror.
symbols coming and going.
Someone could follow the
You're
mirror.
not
Yeah, that's what I'm
proficient
saying.
in
Father of
religion.
the giants.
Hela would be like
I mean, he
chaotic,
could be considered
you're
like
like
one of the
necessarily
Yeah.
chaotic.
But Loki would be like
Yeah.
a neutral.
No,
where
he's
kind of
also-
But you also
He's
see him
chaotic
also being
neutral.
forced
Yeah.
to leave because
He's
hey, I want to pray to
chaotic
so and
neutral.
so. They're not.
Yeah, he just kind of does what he wants on a whim.
Yeah.
Chaotic neutral Loki. He's like chaotic neutral.
He just
kinda
likes
does
creating
what the fuck he
chaos.
wants.
He's
yeah.
chaotic neutral because he's sometimes he's the hero,
Mhm.
other times he's the villain.
Yeah.
I mean, really,
The other
he
times
just does what he fucking wants.
Yeah,
But
so
you can
you are
convince
guided out essentially there. So you're outside of the temple.
He's
Okay.
usually somebody
Do
with
you wanna go
always
back
his
to the
own
stands?
agenda in every
Very
situation.
Now I want to go buy some stuff. Is there a
Odin
alchemist in
fucking-
town?
The fucking Odin stuff.
Yes.
that
I'll go to him.
We're standing next to him.
Okay. You're trying to
With
buy.
the giant
It wouldn't be
dude.
scary, it would be an honor
I will show you.
to stand amongst Odin and his kin. Meet his gaze full on, for you are proud to be where you belong.
I want to
That is definitely
buy
some cigarette shit.
several of those.
Yeah, he's gotten better with the
Fair
speeches.
eyes? No, explosive.
He's gotten a lot better.
Yeah, I mean,
200?
I'm sorry, that's the wrong one. It's back. It's got a 10 in diplomacy.
300 each.
Yeah, I think so.
Something like that.
He has a
spend
total.
basically-
Hang on, let me see. He has 3 available.
I also have
I have
advantage
all-
from my charisma. I practiced a lot.
Why you do
to
that?
top
You
good.
start to hear the wind down of the
Yeah,
the
I put my
tournament
1 point
going on inside from that.
level 4
You
into my
can
It
hear
wasn't
like
negative.
the cheer
So
guy
I
die
have
down. The
a
announcement
0
that
charisma.
tomorrow will be
Fire
the final
now,
day
so
of
I'm
fights.
actually quite
To be
charismatic.
determined for the competitors.
orc.
Yada yada yada.
Yeah.
As you
still
start
not
seeing
negative
your
words.
fate.
I'm not good at lying. I'm not good at
I'm assuming I can set the
I'm
not
timer
good
for
at
how
scary
long I
people.
want on
I'm
those.
just
I got a
average.
nine.
Sometimes I get my
Does the
really good
alchemist
shots in.
timer?
Sometimes I just like,
I don't know.
hey, you want to hear a joke?
Yes, but you'll
How
have to
big is
make
a duck?
probably intelligence check to
What
make
the-
sure.
But what's the difference between a
Okay.
duck? A
duck and-
foot.
So you essentially stay in the crowd and you can head back to you guys'
Yeah!
tavern where you know where
Yeah,
you're
Think about it. It'll hit you later.
I'll hit you later. It's a.
I could.
Shower
It went over your
time.
head. You don't get it.
Stop saying that because you're taller than me, Sigurd.
Well, I can't help it. If I'm above your head and you can't understand it, it's because it's over your head, right? That's how it works.
He walks, gets a stool.
There you go.
So you grab the stool and Nisha walks by and picks up the stool and walks over the stool. Just to fuck with you. Because she can't find Dave at the moment.
Cannot get nearly high.
Make sure we're like, do you want to toss up to be eye level?
What's the difference between a duck? A foot. Did you get it?
Oh!
Yeah.
I see. Wouldn't it be more like 6?
How is this
Wait,
stadium
feet.
built?
No.
No?
Can I gather information
4?
on that?
You just
Three.
You're bad at this joke.
Semi, like a, not half, kind of like a golden shape. Balls,
That's when he's like, oh my gosh,
not
that
that.
was a joke.
You get what I'm saying?
Okay.
Are there main support pillars?
He said you're bad at this joke.
Scattered
Very,
about, you would probably assume
No,
so.
yes.
Well,
To create.
you know,
But they would be
You're better than
inside.
Yeah.
How many of them would I have to
wow, stop copying me.
I couldn't help it.
destroy?
Remember, you're like my
And then he
Bring
looks
this
you in the
thing
face and
out.
goes, "The inner machinations of
Really?
my mind
More
are
than
an
your
enigma."
threes explosives.
That's what I
You
And
might
he
be able to
walks
damage
away.
a section, which might make a small section
I think I'm having an aneurysm.
drop. But
No fucking
Diplomacy
aneurysm.
check at 26.
considering
man.
that you're going to have someone
Eloquently
set the
spout
timer
some
between
stuff
all
out.
three, you might get caught in the explosion and the collapse.
It's an 8.
And
I
go
believe
splat.
whatever you said. I don't know what that guy said, but he was right. I don't.
And I'm going to leave you to contemplate your
Okay.
evil strategy here.
Okay.
Ethan, you had your
Yes.
conversation. It's been about 3 hours. You managed to crawl your butt onto the chair, essentially.
Ow.
Yeah, you are still hurting. You still need a long rest because you're still at 1 HP.
Okay.
As you're sitting there, you kind of what woke you up was you heard movement and noises, and you kind of look at it and you see Clyde and the two guards that are like starting to make the groaning noises of coming to. As they start sitting up, and Clyde is holding his head. You can tell he's got a massive fucking headache.
You shouldn't sleep on the job, you know.
I have no idea what happened.
Apparently, you fell asleep.
Never rolled her.
I don't.
Clearly.
Rolled a 5.
The only thing I
Six
remember
hit
was
points.
door opening, a flash,
40 some hit points.
and then a pierce.
Level 7.
Well,
Or
that
level
doesn't sound
6.
good.
and then
That's not
darkness,
right.
followed by a
Right.
low like chuckle.
40 some hit points at level
Um,
4 with a D12 and 4 Constitution modifier.
And the kind of really he finds a
That
little
sounds
puncture hole.
about
He's
right.
like, "Son of a bitch."
So I had to roll 2 more. Now she's at 72. So actually,
Nothing
it would
actually
have been a
happened to
lot
you,
harder
right?
to kill her. I beat
What?
Dura beat that dude with 25 less hit points than she should have had.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, huh.
But now it's in there.
So-
because
What really handicapped that bugbear? He had improved 2 point, which would have given him 4 attacks. His pride was only going to make 2 until he got low HP. Then he was going to start unloading. And then I rolled natural 1 and he lost his short sword, and that fucked that all up. So he went from being able to make 4 when shit hit the fan to only 2. And that's what kind of evened it back into her favor was that crit fail,
Yep.
and that shaved the proverbial bacon for Dura.
And then she was unarmed.
And you forgot that she
But
had
it's
a
shit.
bite attack too, where she could have healed twice.
Right.
A little bit.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, which means she'd even had even more.
Yeah.
I think it's only like a 1d4 plus something. I can't remember exactly off the top of my head. Just wrote it down.
Probably charisma, or not charisma, con.
But yeah, so you're sitting there. Still
It is a 1d4 plus 2.
That's what I thought. I knew it was close.
I did have it written down.
I have it wrote down in my note bag, but it's over there by my computer. Yeah. So what would you like to do? Clyde and looks like the two other guards are standing up, rubbing their heads. Clyde is kind of
Doesn't
leaning
like
on
being
his
thrown.
great
Don't
axe,
throw it.
the one that you tried picking up, but it was way too heavy.
Yeah, you should probably sleep that off, my guy. I mean, you
want
did
that
a
guy.
lot of sleeping,
That
but
one's mine.
you seem to have some sort of
How long
hangover.
have we- how long
How
have we
long
been
were
out
you
for?
drinking last night? Like, I get it was a festival, but come on, Clyde. You work for the king.
Was I drinking?
Oh,
I don't
Yeah,
think I was
absolutely.
drinking.
Yeah, I think you
Not
did.
that much, anyways.
Yeah, all right.
He looks at the two guards,
Should I take
asks them the same question.
my insulin?
Oh, not that bad. I did a lot.
Is everything ready?
So one of the guards, yes, was pretty shaky before
Oh,
going
I
into
think
this.
we're
The other
at
two
the
seem
top
to be
of the
fine.
basement.
They just don't know what the fuck literally hit them. Let's, I guess,
Can I have
get
some
you,
beef, please?
we're gonna get you two back to our tavern inn, our
Alright.
place to stay. Seems he listens for a minute. Sounds like the fight is wrapping up for now. So they will take you back to the tavern where Sigurd and them stay. You would arrive slightly before Sigurd and company would arrive back. Gonna continue around the table because I know where you two are essentially in what would be the guest quarters. Elliot and Tony, as visitors of here and stuff like that. There, you guys are essentially in the guest quarters scattered about the island. So festivals going on, food and drink is easily provided or found for a lot of times in cheap cost, unless you want something extremely extravagant. Merchants are more or less all over the place. So there's that. AJ, same thing for you. You were on Wolf Point. When this was getting ready to start, you were swamped with work, being it was supposed to be opening time for the ice to give way. And you got swamped with work, so you got stuck on Wolf Point. Well then, you caught up on your work in time, and you hopped a merchant bus, and you arrived there right before the fights essentially started. So on day 4 of the festival. So you got in there just after Sigurd had one shot at a Triton, which the crowd was still murmuring and excited about that. Where then you were able to
Did you see the Red Wolf? Oh, I saw him. He nailed that mother to the wall.
And then you were able to witness the Dura fight and onwards with what would have been a bugbear, and then etc. on. Third fight in, Elliot died to what looked to be a human, or a straw hat with a piece of grass in his mouth. No armor, no weapons. He was really odd. He walked up 3 times and offered surrender to Elliot, who stuck to her guns all the way through in her beliefs, and he more or less kung fu the shit out of her. And then speared her in the head with the arm of the Triton that she was gnawing on. Fight after that, Ethan had to go demon form to survive against the Jarl's son, and that one was a human fighter.
Oh, that Jarl is gonna be fucking pissed.
And then snapped his
I
neck.
forgot about that.
Oh yeah, he's here.
He's here.
And there's a report of that thing destroying his church.
Yes.
Oh god, he's gonna be so mad. I didn't think that.
You didn't even do it. Dave did it. For me.
And then you watch Tony's fight against the Minotaur. You didn't see all the fight because at one point in time they were in a smoke cloud the whole time. But the end of the fight resulted in Tony's body going flying through and impacting the wall, lifeless and dead. And the last 2 fights were between 2 NPCs and them, so with Matrix and Odir, Dura's right-hand man winning their fights respectively.
There was also several explosions in the crowd.
Yes, there were several explosions in the crowd, which you probably could have heard and seen. You don't know exactly who's causing them, because you can probably assume if you really wanted to, it would be dumb enough to do it.
There's people on fire and running around screaming. Actually,
Buckets
not
of water.
running around screaming. They're stuck to the floor on fire trying to roll around, but they're rolling in
But
shit.
after asking, you're able to get directions after the fight to where Sigurd and company will be staying at. Easily enough done. Especially after you show your signet ring and stuff like that of who you belong to. Yeah, or that, whatever. Wherever you have it placed.
Arm ring.
Yeah, arm ring. You're able to get back to where they're at. Yeah, for everyone else, though, after the fight happens, you guys are guided out. Tomorrow will be the final day of the fight.
Are the fights announced?
Essentially, what it's talked about. Oh, sorry. It's talked about is Isha and one of the other Northern Jarls. Their group got the shit kicked out of them. So essentially, they're down to 4. The Jarl specifically, the Isha and the other one, and 3 representatives as well. So they make a voice to you. Since you and the other Norder are more or less, not at full strength, but you're more well off than they are. If you two would be willing to fight for the spot. Essentially there's 3 spots. So Isha's group looks pretty fucked up. So hers is going to be at a slight disadvantage going into the fight. Essentially. Especially ends up against the almost full strength Norda.
Are we also going to be fighting?
Yes, they will say that for the final fight, it's going to be a 5v5. Instead of
So
1v1.
what you're saying is, you want me to go up against Norda? Because they have more power.
Though just the one other representative of Norda. So essentially what it would be is Isha and the one Norda noble will have a spot, and then the other spot will be determined between you and the other Norda noble. Or
So
Jarl.
we have to fight first.
Since you
We
guys
have
are
to
the
fight
more...
twice, technically.
Essentially. And it's up to
To
you what
keep
you
their
want to do.
spot, or right? Because we're fighting for their spot in it.
Essentially, yes.
So we're fighting for our own spot, and then we fight for their spot, so they also get in. Because they're too scared they're not gonna beat Norda.
They also are worried about lack of competition.
I need to speak to you.
I am not here.
Later on in the night, you'll be able to
I'll
catch
try
up.
to remember that.
That is what is voiced to you. You'll have time to decide, think about it, and let them know by morning, essentially, on what you want to do. But so after that, you guys are guided out your own specific entrance. There is a crowd gathered around there cheering, fans of sorts and stuff like that there. But you guys are more or less guided back onto the street where you guys can go enjoy the festival or head back to your tavern. What do you guys want to do?
probably immediately take my long rest. What time is it?
Well, we have some people to mourn.
That is also true.
You do have both the bodies. They don't have their gear, but the bodies are returned to you.
Probably in just like regular clothes.
Yeah, whatever traveler's clothes they had, essentially. But the bodies are returned to the spectacle. Even the triangle, even though it's half gnawed on. I guess it's the kind of lines "fuck you" to Norda, I guess. Here's your body pack. No, there's only half left. Why are these bite marks?
Couldn't help himself.
Missing an arm, both his legs.
Why does it have dotted lines drawn for choice cuts?
Ink all over his body where he was like, this meat is the most tender.
The liver is highlighted. Kidneys. Tenderloins right behind him on his spine.
Pancreas.
Pancreas pudding. It's a delicacy.
Ew. That's disgusting.
Smeared on a cracker.
But yeah. So yeah, you can either hold something tonight for it, or you can wait until you get back to your representative village to hold the festival, or morning, however you want to do it. Alright. Okay.
Well, if we wait, that would be pretty stanky. You know what I mean?
I mean, you can salt it. You can preserve the body.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you are informed there will be some sort of ceremony at the edge of the docks by nightfall, essentially.
I feel we should do the ceremony.
So I basically took the purple one, not to get it mixed up.
So then I just go and eat a bunch of mushrooms. And
In Sigurd fashion, yeah.
swat at a couple torches.
Yeah.
Drink a couple pitchers of ale.
Go find the smith and go pound on some rocks for a little bit.
Yeah. And then we head down to the docks with the bodies.
Okay. Dave, by the time that happens, you can catch up with them. Same thing. Same with you, AJ, as well.
Okay.
You do come across Ethan. Ethan, would you go and hold off your long rest?
Yeah, I would go.
Okay. He's still obviously fucked up on one
I'm very
HP.
bandaged, limping around.
I give you a potion.
Oh, one of those little heals? Short rest heal, whatever it is? Okay.
A couple hours from now, you'll have like 6 hit points.
So a couple hours, yeah. I'm gonna say put yourself at like 7 HP, essentially. I'm not gonna make you roll for it.
A little better.
So you're no longer, your muscles still ache.
Yeah. But I can walk properly.
Yeah. But yeah, you're no longer bleeding.
You definitely don't want to run any marathons.
Right. This is true. Thank you.
I walk up to you. Like,
A little boy approaches you.
What do you want?
well, you know me.
I know, I was talking to you.
Yeah. Yes, I know you. You're the thief who can't keep his hands to himself. What do you want?
Well, during your bout, when you went all, some clergy members left. Apparently, they're going to investigate you, so you should probably watch your back.
It's rolled 20, rolled a 1.
No problem.
I kind of assumed, but thank you.
Felt like I owed you one.
Yeah, you're still owe me more than that. You left me to die. That information is not worth a life.
Might be. You never know.
Until the set of 5 level 20 paladins can march in all the temple after your ass.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe I'll have better time to get away this time.
No.
It's a great team.
Yeah, that festival is held. Prayers are held, and obviously different prayers for different gods and stuff like that to cover the bases. Did your god worship anything specific? Just a generic Norse god probably at that point. How about you, Tony? Did your previous character worship any god specific?
No,
Okay.
didn't she believe in herself because she was feline?
How much is a composite longbow?
My character wasn't really
110
religious,
110
to be
gold?
honest.
Something like that, yeah.
I also that's why I never really participated.
I don't think so. It has
in
110
any
feet.
ritual that I had a chance.
Fair enough.
It's still
I think
quite
it's
a bit of
100
money.
gold.
Still quite a bit of money.
You being feline,
yeah.
actually, they more or less will use the god for
I'm
one
just
of
saying, I think
those,
that's where you're
which
getting at.
went by the name of they called it Itternex, essentially.
100 gold. That's correct.
Which
And
if
it's 1
the-
gold for
the
60
symbol
arrows.
or the statue is represented by that of what looks to be form of a cat, essentially. But yeah, so the ceremony is held.
What did you use for a weapon?
Trident.
How much was a trident? So I'm just gonna spend like, let's say 300 gold. No, on top of the 100 I just spent,
So if you wanted to,
and I buy them masterwork weapons to be sent in the.
well, that's what you can do that, or you do see at the ceremony, John and Roosh,
You can ask him.
the
for weapon
Minotaur
check.
and the human. If you want to, maybe you could try talking to them and see if they'd be willing to give back the person's specific weapon of choice. If you want to go that route, that is.
I guess
that's
I could
option
do
up
that.
To you. Yeah, so they're standing side by side as they're watching the for what would be their other 5 representatives, including the Jarl that they had, the Jarl's son that they had followed.
17 diplomacy check.
Let me see that. Roosh. Yeah, Roosh will pull out the trident. Says, "I can't use it anyways. Not a fan of toothpicks." He'll hand that back. And John will shrug as well. And it was you were looking for his bow.
Yeah, and his arrows.
You'll get back some of the arrows. He keeps some for himself, but he does.
That's fine.
He will hand the bow and half of his arrows. I'd have to do math of how many fucking arrows he had.
I only need 60.
Okay, yeah.
It's
I'm
one,
pretty sure you
like-
had way more than 60 in your thing.
Yeah,
So
one quiver. That's all I
Okay,
needed.
yeah. So, yep, he's giving that to you there.
I thank them.
Yeah.
The gods smiled this day. Make my way over in their place with their prospective hosts.
Yep.
You died worthy. Have fun, my friends. Valhalla awaits.
And to be fair, for the amount of the fight, you guys definitely have earned at your fight in there. Especially you against the fucking Minotaur. The Minotaur was down to 30 HP out of 118. That's a feat that not everyone would be able to pull off easily. And then,
And for your
yes,
intelligence,
you still through the fight would have earned entry in there because you stood your ground on your beliefs after 3 attempts of a very persuasive motherfucker
Died in combat.
to
That's automatic entry.
yeah. That for that and for sticking to your beliefs all the way through honor over death or shit like that. So
Some shit.
yeah. So you're good. That's ceremony goes on. Festival it keeps on going throughout.
Turns out Odin's actually Blackthorn.
Oh my god.
Just the only one aspect he could keep out.
I know right where Blackthorn's at. Don't you worry. I've already thought of your statue. I've thought of Dave's. I've thought of Elliot's. I've gotten Ethan's. I even got Thunder Chicken.
Forgot about
Bok,
Thunder
bok.
Chicken. Threw that fucking spear. As soon as I saw you, I launched that fucking spear.
No, you heard me.
Domains of nature and nature's wrath. I figured that fit probably Thunder Chicken pretty good. And nature's joys
I'm the
too, because of the good smokables that you always partake. Or
I'm the Lycan
mushrooms
and
and stuff
Drunken
like that.
Master one.
that sound about accurate to Thunder Chicken. So now we know who represents the
Angry
god of the
wolf,
mushrooms.
Like yelling, but he just has
Thunder
two
Chicken.
fucking-
He's a real fun guy.
Sorry, I didn't have the table, so I had to improvise.
Knee slapper.
But yeah, festival continues on throughout the night. You're able to retire and get your long rest unhindered. By morning, as you're coming down, you do see 3 holy road figures sitting at a table, obviously watching the staircase for you to come down.
I emerge, full armored, full weapon.
That's fine. They're sitting there when they come down. One will wave you over to the table. Come speak with us for a moment.
I approach cautiously.
You approach cautiously. You walk up there, and I was like, "So, how much can you tell us about what happened last night? I'm pretty sure you know what we're here for and about."
Yeah. You want to take this conversation somewhere more private?
Looks around. If you wish. They'll go up to the bartender who will usher you back into the essentially storage room that's currently empty at the moment. Please hide a body.
She will please hide a body.
Will you help me hide a body?
What?
It doesn't have to be in one piece.
We can fit them in the ale. We can fit them in the forge.
I tell him I'm a changeling.
We can chop him
Okay.
up and feed him to George.
Bluff check.
Give me a bluff check, just to make sure.
Completely average.
That's completely average. Do
Perfectly
you
average.
have anything to add into
I
it?
don't.
No, so it's a 10. Okay.
Azazel does though, and technically, I am bluffing on his behalf. But it kind of I don't need it.
Yeah, that's cool.
They're like, oh!
Let's
Oh!
I
Is
told
that,
them I was a
that
changeling.
would explain everything. Oh.
One guy
Oh.
is like, oh, that makes sense, and he goes to turn. The other guy's like, and then but the other guy puts his hands like, hold on.
But no, that really explained it. I mean, that explains everything. Come on, guys.
He's like super trying to. Come on, dude, it's
He's like,
over with.
we're done
I know
here.
you want to drink, but take a seat. Sorry about him.
And you just
No.
hear the chair across the floor as he's dragging it 2 foot, but he's just moving it slowly as it makes the noise, and he sits down on it backwards. Fine.
So if you're a changeling, say, so what do you actually turn into then? He says, because last check we don't know exactly what changelings can or are and can turn into.
This?
Well, that's kind of obvious. But what did you turn into? They said last night.
Azazel, if you want to help out here.
Are you saying that in your head, I'm
Yes.
assuming?
No, out loud. As he's talking.
You hear a sigh. Someone that's obviously might have heard a previous conversation and doesn't like having to take an order for that, but can recognize that you get in
Please.
a shit situation at this point on.
If you fuck up, he's fucked.
But with you asking for his help, you essentially get a once a day ability that you can use. Now, you take a level of exhaustion that you can only long rest off after doing it,
Right.
but you're able to essentially shape your form essentially to look like a tiefling or back to your human form. It's only once a day though, so once you turn, you're stuck in that form for a day till you long rest,
Gotcha.
and after doing so, you take a level of exhaustion.
Right.
As you notice that you kind of get a little bit taller, a little bit there. You watch as kind of like the horns of what a tiefling would be come out. Including tail.
Ooh.
That's
Wings?
weird.
No wings.
Some tieflings have wings.
I know.
Okay, just saying.
Yep. I know.
This one does not.
But I ain't giving this asshole fly speed.
What kind of horns does he have? Does he have the ones that like come off and curl down like that, or are they just like the little goat horn things? Or?
They kind of curl up and over a little bit there. They don't kind of curl.
Like Loki's crown.
Kind of,
They're
sort
Kind
of.
of pointy, but not
Yeah.
super.
Kind of. So,
Okay.
Less than a horn.
it's you feel tired after the fact, and you even look down and you're like, what the fuck? Okay, play it off. Not gonna roll for those because they roll like bad. Alright.
That's all they said. All right. The one dude's like, see? Not a demon.
Can I go get a drink now?
Just a changeling. And he stands up.
Alright, fair enough. We'll report our findings back to the head priest, and if we have further questions, we'll bring them up at a
In
later
that
date.
form,
All
I
right,
get the
now
teeth.
it's time for the sacrament. We have to go. And he's like, runs out the door.
Well, in that form, I'm assuming I get all the tiefling race bonuses.
No.
No, none of them.
You look human. You're human, but you just look tiefling.
Gotcha.
It's basically modified what a changeling would be able to do.
Like wild shape or change
Essentially, yes.
self, kind of.
Gotcha.
But not alter self, it's more change self.
Yeah, something like that.
Cool. I can disguise anywhere.
But yeah, you essentially you're stuck in that form for the day.
Once a day.
Yeah.
So you walk back out and take a seat, and as everyone else starts walking on, you guys see a horned figure sitting at the table. The clothes look very familiar.
Who you be?
It's me, Bryn.
Nah.
What do you mean, nah?
Bryn doesn't look like that.
Who does then?
Not Bryn. What'd I do with my D20? Is it in there?
I don't do a very good job trying to convince you it's an 8.
I don't believe you.
Bruh.
You better tell me who the fuck you are now.
It's me. I can't change unless I sleep.
Okay, roll again. I'll give
Just
you.
say-
I'll give you a
just-
plus
just-
4 because you're.
Just warning, if
That's,
you die,
13.
I'm not responsible for this death.
Doesn't believe you. Grapple check.
Jesus. Yeah, there's no way.
I want the stream to know if he dies, Garrett is not responsible for this character death. As much as I'd like to take credit for the third kill.
I think I win.
What'd you do? Like a fucking 30?
Well, no. It's only like a.
I got a 24, so I'm sure you have more than that.
I have that with just my strength. I haven't added in my attack bonus yet for the grapple.
Okay. Yeah, you
That's
grabbed
like
me. You grabbed me.
Yeah. So I have you. I'm like, who are you?
Do I recognize him? Because I'm with Sigurd.
I don't know.
He gave the description. I gave the description what he looks
Are
like.
you are you the same
Sure.
size? Do you look like
I'm
you?
a
Or
little
do
taller, but I
you,
look
do you have?
exactly
Are you
like
just
me with
horns?
And my
He's
skin
got
is
a
probably
tail.
a different color. and I
Slightly
have a
different.
tail.
More
But your
like
face looks like you?
Yes.
Oh, well then that's what I thought your face was
It's
different.
slightly askewed, but after like squinting and working the mushrooms through your system a little bit there, you're like,
Oh, it's the mushrooms.
Oh! I set you down on the table, brush off your shoulders. Sorry.
Yeah, thanks.
no, you notice his tail.
Yeah, that's it.
Ow! Oh, sorry, that was attached. Sorry.
I step off the table.
Well, you're shorter. What is it? Oh, yeah. He just sits down.
With my horns,
grabs
I'm probably
whatever
like,
cup is on the table. See,
I'm like 6'5" with my horns.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so you guys are getting breakfast
He's
provided.
just staring at you now, just eating some food and drinking whoever's mug that was.
Doesn't matter. It's full of, when you look away and you're staring, it gets filled back up automatically.
Why are you horny?
You know, sometimes we don't have the answers. This is one of those times. You want to feel?
Totally does not.
Okay.
When you do that, he takes a roll and he puts it on.
He goes back to eating.
Luckily your horns were higher, otherwise you'd have trouble reaching.
Yeah. No, that's all. Like Hellboys.
They are hot cross buns, and they're delicious. Just a touch of honey. It's phenomenal. Right?
But yeah, after breakfast is had, those that are in the fight are going to be escorted back.
Before you sit down, sir.
Oh, it's a 5-on-5.
It'll be a 5v5.
Do we have 5 people?
Yes. Well, with the two NPCs, yes.
Who's our third?
Or 3 NPCs.
I was about to say
Durham,
Matrix,
Matrix, and
Odir.
Odir.
When you said 2, it threw me off, but yeah.
I miscounted.
So yeah, all right, cool.
I saw Dave and I forgot. Wait, Dave's alive, but he's not participating.
Oh my god, my bow is better than it was. Some Boyer trick to fix my bowstring.
Oh yeah, it's fixed.
It's beautifully fixed.
So I'm gonna lead home the spirit of Elliot's former character in this fix.
And I'm
He
gonna.
took one tendon from Elliot, from his long leg, and turned it into his bowstring.
Do it.
I mean, you could if you wanted to. I don't care.
It has a harder durability.
It was from an archer.
That might just my role when I determine what breaks your bowstring.
And tendons from animals, from that long
Yeah.
leg,
They're super strong.
they're springy. They're
Right.
made to spring.
And on top of that, I'm gonna buy like 10 more arrows, bowstrings.
Okay. Whatever base price is, and then just do the math at that point.
Yeah, I have no idea what base price is.
Oh, I'm not sure either off the top of my
Probably
head.
not very much.
I'm not used to having to actually give that price. I'm so used to like, I make 20 bowstrings. Okay, roll your boy check. Done.
I don't have to make.
I'm not sure they actually have bowstrings
I don't think
in
so.
there,
It's probably 1 gold apiece.
but I would say a gold apiece.
Gold piece. Go with that. I'm not too worried about it. Especially if you actually, you know what? Hold on, sorry. You go to a shop to get your bowstrings. Give yourself back the 10 gold as
Fuck yeah.
the person that was in there saw the fight, and we'll give those to you for free.
They're a fan,
They're a fan, and it's good advertisement.
right?
But yeah.
You
So
gotta paint the name of their shop on your bow.
No.
It's on each arrow.
yeah.
It's in the feathers.
Yeah.
They did it with the feathers on the end.
Right.
That's awful.
Fuck you, boy.
I dipped in black ink. No, I'm kidding. I don't care.
Yeah. So the stands start filling up. Everyone's able to fill in there easily
Did
enough.
we get to level 8 before this fight?
No.
Damn you.
After the fight.
I wanted it.
I know. But it's an after the fight thing that's
For a different reason. You don't even know, man.
I know.
Nobody knows.
I know.
You
You text me what you want to do at level 8.
No, actually, it's
You,
something else.
you changed it?
Not at level 8. I don't think I'm gonna change it.
Fair.
I'll wait to take the necromancer later.
That's what I think we were taking at 8. But you guys are
That's my
gone
original
in.
decision.
Go in there, Isha and the one Norda. I'm just gonna call him Jarl. In there, he's in there. They're in there with their group. Even after the
And
long
I
rest,
look like
they
a
still
demon
look
now.
haggard, tired, not at full strength. Essentially, when I was rolling for them back and
not
forth,
since
they
I've
got
done
the
the
shit
tiefling form.
absolutely kicked out of them. Cause I was rolling bad.
Because
Percentile size.
I went to
We're talking
sleep
like one
to
would roll
earn
a
my
5,
HP
and
back.
the other would beat it with like a 7.
And then I woke up, and then they asked.
So
me
they were
about
getting their
this,
asses
and
kicked back and forth.
So they want us 5 to fight
Yes.
for them?
Yes.
No,
And
they're
then
fight
around.
for the last spot. So essentially, Isha would get a spot, that Norda would get a spot, and that's what we determine between you or the other Norda Jarl, essentially. So essentially, it's almost family versus family at this point. So one's going to have 2 representatives, and the other one's only going to have a 1. You see what I'm saying? For the 3 spots.
I'm not following.
I'm not following very much either.
So there's 3 village.
Yes.
The determining who gets the control over the one is determined by the tournament.
Right.
So essentially, if Isha and the other one they would get a selection, and then whoever wins the between the other 2, either Sigurd or the other Norda will get the 3rd spot.
Okay.
With the one obviously being dropped out.
Right.
That's why essentially family versus, because it's Sigurd and Isha versus the 2 sons up for Norda.
Right.
Almost.
So this battle is to determine.
The final placement, essentially. So essentially, if you wish it, I have the sheets for the 4, but that's going to be kind of anticlimactic because I'm going to have to roll those on my end. Those are going to come down to percentile rolls.
So there's 4 teams left. 2 of them already have
They're
a
essentially
spot.
essentially
They'll
we go
get
that
to
route.
choose. So we're fighting for
If you choose
their
to
spot.
fight.
Because them 2 are fighting because they're the lowest. So we already have a city. We're fighting for them to have a city. You see what I'm saying?
Well, no. So what
Right.
they're doing, because they're the weakest of the 2, and for the sake of
Right.
festival and stuff like that, those 2 would be held out. And then the final spot would be determined between Sigurd's group and the other Northern Earth group.
Okay, gotcha.
And then, obviously, if you guys are doing the final fight, Sigurd would give priority in selection which city you want, essentially.
So they're not fighting twice then?
Nope.
Okay.
What we would be if we fought for them. Right?
You,
Or we
it'd,
just
be,
switch
it'd be
spots
one
with them?
fight either way.
Okay.
It'd be only
We're
one
just
fight
switching.
today, one either way. Basically, there's going to be...
Yeah, because if you win no matter what, you have a
It's
spot.
3, yes.
So, but if you win the next one, you have a spot and Isha gets a spot, so it takes up 2.
Yeah.
I gotta know.
One fight.
It's a one fight no matter
One
what.
fight's a rule of
But if you
One
do,
fight,
but if you
fine.
do the one that Garrett's offering, then you and Sigurd and Isha would both get 2.
Now, if Sigurd chooses you guys want to bow out and the other one
Oh.
bows out, it'd be a 4v4
so it would
as
be
the other 4
basically
fight.
2 family members becoming 2 different Jarls
Right.
against one other Jarl ruler.
Right.
Yeah.
So basically, it's for a chance to get 2 families, like
It's
or-
better. Yeah, I was
one
gonna say,
family
It's
is
better
two
to
guys.
have another ally with the kingdom, for sure.
Yeah.
Way better.
And because you'd be going through the other fight, if victorious, you get first selection. Because you're doing the base. Your group is going through the second fight, essentially. So, as that is getting prepared, for those that are in the stands, I'm going to start with Dave.
I have a
The bet selections get released.
I have a question.
Oh man, look at that.
I have a question.
Go ahead.
Do you think animals would be allowed? Because my animal
Yes.
would be here with.
But they're told to keep it under control.
Okay.
Only medium-sized creatures.
Yeah.
Yes, no
large-
rhinos.
No
Yeah.
large-sized.
No
creatures
rhinos.
In the arena.
Yeah. He's found a friend though.
Let's get it on. We got a horny friend.
They're both horny.
That's right. Anyway.
So were you.
When you're done reading, go ahead and
I am
pass
a
that
little
around the
horny.
table.
What if I? Can I? Are they? I wonder if they're sharp enough to impale somebody on. That'd be interesting.
You can see it too, Ethan, if you want it.
I'm gonna bet
If you want to place a
1,000.
bet yourself.
I'm gonna place $1,000 bet or 1,000 gold bet on Sigurd.
Sigurd to win?
Win. Yep.
So
Or Sigurd's group to win? Yeah.
Sigurd's group to win if that's a.
is that highest total kills?
Yeah, because there's winning team.
Yeah.
So that paid 3 times. Is that the one you want?
Sure.
So, okay, so you're betting for Sigurd win. Okay, make a note on that either on a piece of paper. Actually, write it right here on this, Dave. Write that what your bet is.
It's a bet slip.
I'm gonna put 10,000 on it then. On the winning team on us.
Can I see that?
Fuck
real
it.
quick?
Either I'm gonna lose the
put
gold or I'm gonna win the gold or I'm gonna die.
Right? Either way. I would probably do the same.
So, let me see your pencil.
Whatever you got.
So, bet, and this
That'll be
is
fucking
for
30,000 gold.
Dave.
Talking about.
10
Don't worry about it.
You want to sit for a minute? Sure. I'll share.
You said 10K, right?
Bastard, I wanted that fucking level. Yes.
Right?
I know I'm an asshole.
Well, there's a reason.
Tony, did your character want to make any bets?
Yes, he is going, or she is going to make a $500 bet on calling one death from Sigurd's team.
Oh, you think it's someone on Sigurd's team's gonna die?
Mm-hmm.
And you're predicting one.
Yep, and I'm gonna call it's gonna be Matrix.
That was a fucking mistake.
One death.
Well, technically your character doesn't know who
And
it
you're
is.
Right.
was there also? Did I also have one for if you call out the specific person or no?
I
I don't think I had that odds out.
No.
Did you want to place a separate bet on that one as well?
Yeah, well.
So
yeah,
Calling out Matrix death.
Yeah. I mean, I would assume that would be higher because the one for.
Yes, the odds, the percentile will be higher if you're calling out someone specific.
Yeah, the one.
So
that's
essentially,
from-
if only one's die, you'll get paid the 500 times whatever the odds are on that one, and then if you call the Matrix, it'll be something as well.
Okay, we'll do that one.
I
500
got a
as
new
well.
bow
500
now,
as well.
So I can quick draw my bowstring.
I'm going to bet.
Oh god, how much gold do you have?
I don't have that much.
Okay.
He's used
I have-
some of it.
I brought like everything.
AJ,
I
did you
had
wanna make
from
any
that
bets?
Point, which was like 16 G's. Because we were on for so long.
2,648 gold
That's not that much.
and 353 platinum.
So hold on, 2,000 what?
2,528. Oh, I'm sorry. 2,648.
2,648.
Yep. And then 353 platinum.
353.
times.
On which bet? On the winning team?
Yeah, on my team to
1500
win.
Platinum, 1,500 platinum and fucking, which is fucking 15,000 gold.
I think I'm gonna have 1 death on my team at least.
You placing that bet as well?
Yep.
How much you putting on that specific bet?
Well, I thought that was you put the bet in. Okay, never mind.
Yep,
That's all the money I had. Then.
No parlays.
Okay.
Well, you can
I
always,
don't want to do the math.
you
And
can
calculate.
always, you can
You
always
start
do-
combining that many shit, you're gonna have like plus.
Yeah,
you're gonna have
yeah.
like 10,000.
Okay. Well, then I
times.
don't want to put it on the winning team. I want to put it on. Who's first death? Is that specific to who dies first?
Let me see what
The times 10 bet, or is that whose team has
the first.
first death? This one. Yeah.
That's
Who dies first specifically,
Who is first death, or is it who has
or
first
whose
death?
team has first death, and who
let's
first kill?
go with
Okay.
first to die. So essentially.
So who will?
So is it-
So
okay.
who will die first?
So basically, that's the other one that you put on there, Tony. Was when you call a matrix death. So that's at
So
plus.
who
That's
will
at
die?
times 10.
But
One
alright.
specific-
Because you call a matrix as first death. So I think they're going to be the same thing. If you can either call team specific, which actually will be slightly lower than the times 10,
Right.
or on a person specific.
I don't know their other names. I don't know the other team's names.
If you want to place a bet on the NPC, I'll pull up the names. But
Yeah, we can see their names.
See who looks the weakest.
Just off the name. Oh, that name was
All right, I'm just gonna put it on winning team then.
Yeah.
I'm just one
That's
of
what I
team.
I did it on.
All I gotta do is not die.
You either die and you know move on, or you win and then you get all the gold.
Why am I putting this away?
Why
I still
not?
need it. There's 1 left, at least. There could be more.
So it looks like
Right
there
now.
is an orc and a half orc,
Is it dessert time?
a tabaxi,
What the fuck is a tobacco?
much bigger cat folk.
What do you want?
Oh, I see.
Essentially they're called tabaxi. So this one looks more of a like leopard looking.
Both?
Big boy.
Yes.
Both.
Buff. Ripped.
Actually more slim.
That makes sense.
Then there is a slightly taller halfling,
I'm putting my money on the halfling.
and then there is what you would call a gnoll,
Oh. Yeah.
female gnoll.
Yeah, I'm putting it on the halfling.
Pick it
I
on
think-
halfling.
Yep, I'm gonna put 1,000 gold on the
What did I
halfling.
name that halfling?
To die?
Yes. I think he's gonna die first.
Seed. So.
Oh, that's only 1,000 gold anyway. If I win, it's fucking.
So you're putting 1,000 on
The halfling.
Shit, that thing's red.
He's the smallest.
just
one
to die
here.
or
He
be
has
first death?
First death. He's
First
the
death,
smallest
that
one
was-
here. He looks the weakest times 10.
I wasn't saying Nature was gonna be the first death, but it seemed he was just gonna die in general.
Okay, so you're doing the opposite of that then. Okay.
Yeah, I think he's just gonna die.
Do you want me to make that come true?
Yes. Yes, please.
I go first.
I know. I've been watching.
What'd you just say?
1,000 that the halfling on the other team dies
He goes, hey Sigurd,
first.
kill that guy first.
Yeah, get the little guy first.
Luckily, they're in the stadium, so you can't pass that information off.
Oh, shit.
We can't.
He's in the
Yeah.
stadium with me.
I was like, I go down to fight after I
Yeah,
put
no,
my
you're-
money,
you're in
and then
the-
I go kill the little one first.
Right,
Fair
exactly.
enough. Fair enough.
That's what I'm saying.
Fair enough.
If you're worried about it, I can give you a
Yes,
percentage
AJ,
of the
you
win.
been placing bets?
Let's throw.
I'll take 10%.
Still a G.
I'll throw 3
Oh, I think
K
10%'s 100.
on
What's the total?
Sigurd's team winner.
10 G's.
10,000? It's 1,000.
And
Yeah.
10 times 1,000 is 10,000.
So what?
My brain wasn't working.
Can I get on
Dave.
that?
I don't know.
What's it?
You can make.
He would wager on the fights.
Hey, no, they can. They are.
Yeah.
You're getting in on my halfling death? Well, technically,
You wouldn't be able to see us
yeah.
because we're in for the battle, but, you know.
You're gonna be up in this stadium.
Yeah, so I
essentially.
probably wouldn't get a chance to talk to you.
Yeah, because it was life and death. I couldn't, in full confidence, vouch for your character.
Yeah.
So and everyone kind of agreed with me on that stance.
Yeah.
So that's why you're not a part of the fight.
Could you imagine you came back and your
So
character
same
had
thing
died?
though when you did the first
Yeah.
death. Could you for the first kill? Can you,
You
say
could,
who gets the kill?
you're trying to predict who gets the first kill.
Yeah.
There's that option for who gets the first kill.
Right there, first kill.
Okay. Well, I was just like looking at it, and it's like, okay.
Who's
does it mean
first to
this?
die right there? That's who dies
That's
first.
mine.
And then there's who gets the first kill.
Total
Uh,
death bet.
I'm gonna say Sigurd gets the first kill.
How much you betting on it?
That's a safe bet.
Well, I did 3K on the other one.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Let's do
Not
another.
really. No, it's pretty safe, I think.
You're just gonna bow
do
this
another
fucking.
3K.
You're gonna. Oh my god.
How much?
The bow to him is like a fucking spear.
Be like my dick impaling him.
All right.
He's like, all right.
And then,
Get off the mushroom, Sigurd.
I can't.
No, move over. You're
Remembrance
sitting
of the cat.
Okay. Well,
and then Elliot.
Threw 6K on you, motherfucker.
So what? I gotta just not die, or
no, kill first. First
Oh,
kill.
You need
First
first
kill?
kill, and you need to
Sigurd
win.
goes first.
so I gotta kill that dude.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, if you get
The little
first kill
guy.
on the halfling, he gets paid and he gets paid money.
Nice.
Which I think the ultimate.
And then I would get paid.
Yeah,
too.
because
you
you
would
win.
get paid.
Yeah. I get 10% from him.
That's right.
I'm gonna put
we have
2,000 on the big.
Sigurd's team to win.
No, the half giant to the first one.
Me.
Oh, he's betting that the half giant gets the first blood.
Oh, first
So
kill,
Sigurd.
Sigurd.
I
Sigurd
see
gets
them.
first kill.
I see them shoot the both of them.
Yeah. Through
He
the
watched
wall.
me nail the Triton, and he's like, "That dude."
He's got
That's
it.
To be
my
fair,
guy.
I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I forgot that you had the go first ability. Otherwise, that I would have been much lower. I actually forgot about that.
too
The
late.
book you made a fuck up.
It's too late.
And then
Apologize.
1,000 on his team to win.
1,000 on his team to win. Cool. Let's do this.
Alright. So I'm making sure I got this correctly. Dave has
You want
1,000
this
on Sigurd
adamantium
winning, right?
longsword?
Yep.
Okay. Ethan, you have 10K on Sigurd winning, and 1,000 on the halfling to die first, correct?
Yes.
Was it a +1?
Plus 2, I believe. Hold on. I have it.
First.
Plus
Tony,
2.
you got 500 on
Plus
calling
2 gets
at least one
automation.
death on Sigurd's side, and another 500 on first death, Sigurd's team to have the first death. Correct?
I had 500 on Sigurd's team to have the first death.
Yes.
And then I calls Matrix dying.
First death or the first
Did
kill?
you, okay, so that's what I'm saying.
First death.
So,
So it's
and then you also want to bet on, because you got 500 on calling one death on Sigurd, then you have Sigurd's team to have the first death. Did you want to make the other bet on calling Matrix to be the first to die?
I already made. I made that bet. That's what I.
That was the
that's
three.
what. That was what my.
Well, that's what I said. Had Matrix first death, and then you said you
No,
wanted
I
to
never.
say-
I didn't say I wanted Matrix to be the first death. I just called him dying,
Blacksmith fingers.
and then I called Sigurd's team having the
Guitarist
first
fingers.
death.
Well, yeah, because the first one you put on was calling at least one death on Sigurd's team.
Yes, that.
And then the other one you have it phrased as two different bets almost, because you got Matrix being going to die, and then Matrix team or Sigurd's team to have the first death.
So you're calling one death. You thought someone on Matrix team was going to die.
Matrix
And
is
you-
on.
And then you got
Sigurd's
the
team.
and then you got the general
Yes.
of calling one death
That's what I
on
said,
Sigurd's
Sigurd's
team.
This is what I had. Or in my mind, this is what I was going for. Was 500
Mhm.
for the first death coming from Sigurd's team.
Right.
So
Just the first death on Sigurd's team. It doesn't matter who. And then the second bet was me calling Matrix dying in battle.
So it's a 10 times bet.
I don't think that is a 10 times bet.
No, it's because the 10 times is who's first to die.
Is
He
that
doesn't know. He's not calling him his first.
yeah,
death.
this one, he's
He's
making,
just calling him our
first
guy.
team.
Spin it over.
yeah. So the first team death you got that one covered.
Yes.
If you then you want to make the call for Matrix to die.
Yes.
Just because it's gooey and it'll drip.
Oh.
That's slightly
That's
odds.
right. Ooh, gooey.
Okay.
It's like a s'more, except it burns like a lot when it gets on you.
A s'more might too. You did just pull it off the fire.
S'mores burn a lot.
Yeah.
But it's sugar.
way.
Oh, you
Little
gotta love
sunshine.
it.
But yeah, so let me.
Sunshine in your life.
You've got a pocket full of sunshine.
Gonna smoke it with you. lightest, let's bucket, let's smoke.
Like a dragon.
Place yourselves. A, B, C, D, all the way through for those 5 that are competing. You're going to be on the south side, no more than past. Probably this point right here. Yep, so the single blocks will provide cover. As you walk out in the stadium, as you take positions, you almost looks like over the night someone picked up parts of a building and threw stones down.
I didn't do it.
Nope, there is this time.
Do you want us to put initials?
I was going to say, so like, if you want to be letter A, B, yada, 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 all the way around.
A and B. Because he's team leader.
Okay. So now put yourself as letter B.
I'm gonna be.
And then we're going to be standing wherever's closest to the other team is where I'm going to be.
So
Half.
well, no, not that far. You'll be probably somewhere right in on past.
A lot of bees
No
going
more
on
farther
right
enough
now.
than you are.
I'm gonna say right here.
And
Bow in
then-
hand.
And you can probably
and
make. Oh dear.
would you want Duro to be closer to you or farther away?
That halfling's. Yeah, that close. If he's within 110 feet, I get my full strength modifier on him.
My God.
It's a mighty composite longbow. I had him make it before he died for me just for this.
Yeah, he's the one who fucking speared the fucking
And he
triton.
rolled a 20 to make it.
Yeah, he did. Yeah. Not good enough, snap. Not good enough,
Right.
snap.
Not good
Fucking
enough.
nerds
But I
one.
am keeping this one. And then the next one was a nat 20. Yeah, the other one he made, we could probably hook that onto some type of small boat.
Oh yeah. We could put it like on the front of it. On like the.
You doing all
Or
right,
maybe
Dave?
we could have
You're
somebody
snoring over here.
etch. We can have somebody etch into
It's
it.
almost got. I was gonna say I'll be on camera if you're gonna fall asleep, brother.
That's fair.
Sorry, I hate to call you out like that.
Hey.
I'm gonna get a drink real quick before I continue.
I think it's just because I'm not
Never know.
doing anything. I'm bored.
But you're gonna get to rob people in the night.
Yes.
I'll take a drink.
Can't wait. The halfling's gonna take it. The halfling's gonna take it so hard. Ah.
212.
212. That's actually probably low for you.
Not bad. It's been worse.
Yeah, 212. Could be better, could be worse.
It's actually, we send people to the emergency room for 180.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So technically, it's still really high, but
We had a lady come in yesterday that our group monitor only it popped up high.
Yeah.
That's all it said on the thing. Which after we found out, it maxes out at 600.
600,
Uh-huh.
yeah.
Yeah.
So, because we checked it again about
Hi.
20 minutes later,
Hi.
and it came down
Hi.
to 500
Call an ambulance.
something.
Call an ambulance. Call an ambulance.
Yeah.
She refused an ambulance. She,
Oh my God.
the people she was with took her back home because I guess she forgot to take her diabetes.
Oh, is that what that was?
Ridiculous.
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Oh, excuse me. Yeah. So you guys are brought out. You're able to take positions across wherever you would like to be. Make sure you have A, B, C. Okay. As they're taking their spots, the crowd is cheering all over the place there. You and your rogues, Dave, you slip off into the crowd.
Okay.
What would you like to do? I'll start off with you to start off. What would
No,
you like to do?
you're completely. You have quick draw, don't you?
Um,
Oh, I thought you had quick draw.
No,
No,
I
he
have
just
an
goes
arrow in
first.
hand and a bow in hand.
You can see the big metal pot. There's extra guards there. And now it looks like they have moved it away so no one can Ocean 11 down on some rope.
I'm
Almost like they
I
have
just
learned their
walk out.
lesson.
no weapon in hand. As the first round starts, I can free
As
action.
you see, with 6 obvious and plus 7 if you count the guy that's just with the robes on as he appears to be taking bets, writing notes
how many
down.
guards are there?
6.
Says,
How big is this arena, by the way? How far away is the last wall?
I thought it was 50 feet.
Much longer than
It's
50
much
feet.
longer than 50 feet. Probably 100.
Probably pretty close. I tried to do 50 feet and it made it seem so small to me. So that's why I'm like, alright, going for the big boy arena.
Fair enough.
All right.
So, figure this would make a 5v5 much more easier to.
I'm a big boy.
I'm a big boy now.
Yeah, 5v5 with 50 feet. Everybody's in a space, and that's it.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like
so that's why
basically
I
like a
did,
1v1, but
Right.
simultaneously.
Yeah.
Yeah.
as a bunch of like half giants came down and started pushing the arena, make bigger.
Um.
At a party, some buildings got thrown in.
Probably a rogue, but he might be an archer. Not very much. I don't think they have an archer.
As I'll describe them once we roll initiative. And stuff.
You know what I think I'm gonna do?
Justin goes first.
Yeah.
they could have some battle master.
No, because I forgot that fucking existed when I made these.
So Justin goes first.
Yes.
First.
More likely you go.
I'm not there yet.
I'm gonna use.
We go first.
It's great to have at least one party member who goes.
I'm gonna disguise myself
You know what I mean?
as much as I can.
Especially someone of Justin's.
Shit.
You're well disguised.
I'm look like a child basically.
You look 3 inches shorter. You managed to slouch down just enough.
All right.
Appear more childlike.
You're
I'm
almost.
going to.
You're also looking for a trench coat and 2 more halflings.
Right.
I'm going to put.
Like an 8 foot fucking tall.
I still have that extra coin sack, don't I?
3.5 feet.
Probably.
Yeah,
I don't know how many sacks you kept.
That's still.
I'll always keep them.
If they're like that.
Yeah, they don't have all their legs.
I'm gonna walk over
And it's a, yeah,
nonchalantly, like a child,
6 foot.
over to the guard
Okay.
at the pot. I'm going to hand him a coin sack with a bomb in it,
Wow.
and I'm going to tell him, "My daddy wanted me to give this to you to bet on the big guy.
The big guy.
So,
I don't know.
Do I need to bluff?"
no, because he's like, all right, and he. Right.
And
So
I run
how
away.
much is in here?
I just say, "I don't know," and I run away, like skip away.
So you do. So you roll me a
Perform.
Spot. Well, no, roll me a spot check because you're running away, not paying attention. You're at a slight minus.
That's
Stop
kind
rolling
of
it, drop
cocked.
Cock
You want me to
it.
reroll it?
Yeah,
Stop rolling it. Drop it.
it's a 6.
Yes.
Okay, so spot.
So spot, yeah, that's pretty much all it is.
So
It's 0 was
you don't notice. I'm not even gonna roll against that.
Um,
You fade into the crowd. It's busy. I'm not even gonna have to make a high check.
Okay.
For. Let's see something real quick.
and then XD whatever rounds later, however long I can set it for. I would have set it for the longest possible time.
Okay, so 1 minute, which you set it. You hear an explosion outside the arena, or outside the stadium. Essentially, what they did was
Oh shit!
Get it out the window.
Because what they did was they upended the bag into the pot, and they saw the weird-looking thing. Like, that's not coin, and they threw it out a window because they thought it was junk.
I don't know if they would have had that much time.
A minute?
A
You
minute?
handed it to him.
Yeah.
You handed to him.
If he would have took it right over there right away, I mean, he would have had roughly 50 seconds.
He
To,
did-
Which, at the weird
okay,
thing, it's
okay. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3
Yeah.
Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi. That's only 10 seconds.
And so at a minute, you hear, my cabbages!
Poor cabbage.
They're all on fire.
He's probably on fire.
They're stuck to all of the buildings around. Some people have cabbages stuck to them for the next few rounds. You know, because it's a tanglefoot bag. It's on fire. It exploded with the thunderstorm.
No, that was just
No, you want something else.
that was an explosive pack. Actually, I don't know if I would have even been able to do that. Isn't it big? It's a pack.
Is it
Is
like
it big for you? Is it pack size for you?
Like, is it a backpack size thing? I didn't think about that before I did that.
Well,
I'm gonna say for that one, it was a small one.
when I think
how
of
much does it
pack,
weigh?
it's just
All right.
yeah, you can say you
I'm
have
gonna say for
you
this
have
one, these are
specially made
small
for you
ones because we
you're
didn't
fucking
specify
tiny.
in size.
I mean, a backpack for
Alright.
you would be kind of like a large coin purse or pouch. So
Probably was about a coin per size, give or take.
All right.
But you slip off into the crowd as you hear the explosion. You're like, shit, I didn't put that by any cabbages. And you're like, fuck.
That didn't work.
Nope. Strike one.
I have 14 fucking rogues.
Yeah, you do.
They're scattered about doing their
Are they
thing.
fucking?
I'm just saying, there's only 6 fucking guards.
Yeah, but you also got to think the whole arena's armed, and a lot of people have money invested in this. So yes, there's 14 guards, but you might have 300 people that have money invested into it that are going to want to defend their money and their possible winnings. So you got 14 rogues, but it's going to be 14 versus 300.
Alright.
They might all only be level 1s and 2s. But with action economy, I'm going to whittle the fuck out of you.
Zerg.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't want that.
And there's actually some more higher level proponents that have money invested in this as
I
well.
keep my disguise.
I assume so, yes.
And I look for big coin purses.
I'll roll a spot.
Hey!
I'm gonna roll.
Don't roll a 1. You'll grab the wrong coin first.
Is there? Do I not have the D20?
Are those
after
eggs?
that? Oh, it's just the D20.
Are those
Eggs in a hanky.
18 spot.
Oh yeah, wisdom.
I don't.
No, he has a 0
No.
wisdom.
Yeah, you start scanning the crowd. Your eyes spot what looks to be human, tall. He appears to be sitting down. Silvery white hair. Slightly heavier frame. Not as skinny as what you would think what most like human, possibly half elves would look like there. But it's also a slightly heavier frame. And when he looks around, so like that, you can see he has a set of
I had one for a second,
scar
but
that looks like it
I
has 3
enough
cuts
to
going
get
through
it
the
low.
eyebrow and down the cheek.
So when I went to go blow it, it went back in.
From the other thing, you can see what looks to be markings and tattoos coming out from underneath the sleeves. And what catches your eye is he's got almost like a pocket. It's sewn in, and that thing is round. So,
Quite the bulge.
for reference, as I like to do this right here,
Hold on a sec.
Damn. I wouldn't be able to resist it.
Dave, you have set that trend so good. Yes,
You
like.
I play my character like he would be.
I know.
If
I'm not criticizing you.
He would.
Lotus?
He would go for it. He would just fucking go for it.
Right.
Oops.
Hang on. Can you find it?
No, I can't see it.
20.
10.
Damn.
10
Which for
plus,
him is basically as good as a 20.
my sleight of hand is 8, so 18 sleight of hand.
Okay, now that.
And then opposite spot,
Yep. Give me a spot.
Oh, he's gonna see me.
24.
So Dave, you creep up and you're looking like you see it's sewn in. You can't just cut it and remove it.
Ah.
You go to reach your hand and see maybe if you can run off with a handful of gold. You reach out and sure enough you find gold. And then what would you like to do, Elliot? As you feel you feel your pockets start to move.
I'll say,
On its back you would see what looks to be a long, you would think hammer. No, it's got a set of blades that intersect on the
Yeah.
back.
I've seen
diplomacy. I see you out of the skill. Pretty. Anyway,
it. I'm trying to do diplomacy, and you say what?
I look down and say, I see you, man, with the same edge. We could feel good to each other.
Would I roll against that?
That's up to you. This is
I
between
mean,
player versus player.
It was a
I
diplomacy.
wouldn't really. It was diplomacy.
He
was
seems
just
really
very
persuasive.
courteous.
So he's just nice.
So
He's
put it like
almost
this.
appealing
Instead
to your
of-
ego.
Your hand is in his pocket like this, and he didn't turn around and go, or try to
Yeah,
take your
he-
hand.
He didn't
He
try
kind
to
of
take
looked
my
at you
hand
and
off.
was like, I see you're a man of skill. We could help each other. And your hand is still in his fucking pocket.
I remove my hand.
Empty or
and
not?
empty.
Okay. I had to make sure.
And I say, indeed, we probably could.
I rolled to see who he'd pop up against first. I rolled Elliot.
I wanted bad for Sigurd's team. And our idea that we to work on together.
But how can we guarantee that he'll win?
Oh, we need to do some groundwork for the fight. And talk follow up information about the contestants. And see if I have any viewpoints. With that information, we started to submit it on.
That's brilliant. I like you, friend. I'll go gather some information. I'll return here with what I find.
What is your name?
My name is Vandel.
I don't know.
I give him my real name.
Okay.
I leave. I go gather information.
Okay.
Before you need to ask you where it'll be, you know.
We set up a meeting spot and a time.
Yeah, you can either set it for in here or outside of the arena. Either one will work.
Okay.
Easily enough done. Yeah, so you go and try to gather. What you trying to gather?
Weaknesses about the other team.
Any weaknesses the other team might have.
And essentially,
Anything
you're trying
that
to
could
skew
give
the
Sigurd-
odds more in your
Anything
favor.
that
Yeah.
gives Sigurd and our team an advantage because he's
Right.
on us.
Give me gather information.
So did I.
And
We
then,
all did.
Because you know a lot about your team.
He's the
Specific, you got a
strength
plus
right
5.
14 plus 5 would be 19 plus gather information would be 8.
So you got a 27.
Yep.
then
Using some of your own knowledge and stuff like that, you're able to kind of compile different things, and you start as the.
And I have the rogues gather information too.
I figured I just figured that kind of in as well.
Okay.
31.
For gather information, and you're trying to make it so the odds are better for your payout. So let me do it.
Yeah, 31.
There it is. Couldn't figure out where I had placed my best of paper. 27 user information.
We have our own minstrel.
Winning teams will get moved up to. So winning team will get moved from 3 times to 5 times. As you start spreading information, how the fact that
to make sure they know
Sigurd
I was
tends to
playing
always
it,
have to
that
go in
way
the
it's
fight
not
overly
like
mushroomed.
plagiarized. You know what I mean?
So that's,
Right.
that's enough to scare enough people to kind of like skew to the side. Then you kind of hype up the weird demon or devil rumors
The one
and
with
stuff
horns.
like that. The one with
Because I
horns.
still have horns.
As you start saying, oh, it might be a bad omen, yada yada yada. So
So what was the ones that went up?
that's what I'm working on right now.
Winning team went up to times.
I have the rogues start spreading disinformation,
Right.
and so that further skews the betting odds in our favor.
Come on, look for
That
one.
halfling has a bad knee.
Yeah. Exactly. Further skew them in
Yeah,
our favor.
exactly,
Exactly.
Give them fake weaknesses
Yep.
and all kinds of shit. That one had polio last year.
Did you know that? Did you hear the rumor about that guy?
The Pasid, if he's
bad
the
people
first to
too.
die, goes from times 10 to times 12.
Seed is that?
That's the halfling.
Come on, hope for good.
I see that
You'll
thing
get-
moved
you'll
to
get
times
1200.
12. I'm gonna freaking put.
Calling one death on Sigurd's team goes to times 8.
It's not gonna happen. We stand.
At least
we
one
stand
death?
tall.
What do you want for the roll? Over to you.
Sigurd goes first. And I'm not far behind. One more level, man. One more level, and it'd be just me and Sigurd. I gotta roll with everybody else. Sigurd goes first. Well, you can permanent. Well, at least for now, you can put Sigurd at the top
kill.
of every fucking initiative check. You just put him on top
However,
of the list.
Sigurd getting the first kill because all these rumors getting spread around goes from the times 5 down to times 3.
What was that?
The Sigurd, again, the first kill goes down from a 5 down to a 3.
Okay. I don't think any of us bet on that.
Yep, he did.
I think somebody.
Well, AJ did.
Okay.
Sigurd again, first kill 2 times.
So it's a times 3 instead of times 5.
The other way took it down.
Yeah. I guess people were scared of Sigurd, so they were like, I don't want to bet on him.
Unforeseen side effect of what we're doing here.
Oh,
with our
yeah.
misinformation campaign.
Yeah, and the telephone game, so now I've heard everything around the booking bag.
I'm gonna place another $500.
The calling the one death on Sigurd's team is going to go from first death. It's going to go up to a times 12. From times 10 to 12.
I'm gonna place 500 down now that the odds have changed on the halfling dying.
So you're upping your bet on Passi dying?
Everybody.
That's
I don't have a bet.
Oh, you don't have that, so you're putting 1,000 on that?
No, 500.
500.
Yeah.
So
Which one was the highest times?
So 500
Times
on the
12.
halfling getting it?
There's 2
Dying.
that are times 12.
That's
First.
times 12.
Times
so
12
The
on that?
halfling.
That's now times 12.
6,000.
And the
Hey,
one
can
that
I throw-
against Sigurd.
Who dying first?
Passi, the
Times
halfling on the other side.
I'm gonna bet 500 on him.
Can I
Keep that in
throw?
Can I
That's on who
please-
dies first on the other team, right?
Passi, yes. If he's got to be the first to die.
First to die on that team.
I don't
Yes.
draw my weapon. It's just it's in my hands already.
It's 12 times 12.
Yes.
I bet 4K.
Oh!
Can I change?
Damn.
36,000.
High roller.
Can I change?
I put 10k.
Did you?
Yeah, I put 10k on
I
us
bet
winning.
10K in general so far.
Nice.
I bet a
Okay.
total of.
So you wanted
Man,
500
is
on
there a
that?
facility?
I'll put 1,000 on.
You'll
it.
get 1,200 on.
I'm gonna at least make my money back.
Is
So
there a
almost, you know,
facility ship?
with one of my
Like
bets.
30,000. You're gonna just fucking-
Yeah, the Sigurd's winning first went up to 5, so I'll make 50,000 off that.
Okay.
But I put 10k.
Did you want to adjust
I
your
got, my own,
bets?
I got my own.
Well, the other bets you already got down
Okay,
already,
yeah.
but you can
I only
place
got
others
about
now.
5 grand
I
invested
don't
in
know.
this.
That's all you had?
That's all I
What?
had.
Oh, yeah, that's right, you only had
Everything I
3K on
Whoopsies.
him winning.
including the guild fund.
I'm going to say you place your bet after your conversation
4K
with
on
Dave.
the
Alright.
half and
Mainly because I already flavored you had a big coin purse.
whatever the other bet was.
Well,
It was full of rocks?
Wow.
Fair enough.
Wow.
What was it?
So-
He had a big coin purse and it was stuffed full. Of
So
rocks.
Dave, run away. You didn't try taking a handful? You felt the points. So like,
I felt
this
rocks.
ain't coins.
This is
You
great.
just sensed it, and you're like, nope, I'm not taking this shit. So when he offered you the whole deal, you're like, perfect.
It could have been raw gemstones.
Ah.
Yeah.
Could have, but
Could have been.
he loves gold, so he knows that shape and form. And
I love
Yeah.
gold.
Oh, that's Nicole.
He likes pinky.
Vicky Vaziki.
It shines. Isn't that the bit?
Oh, what does the paper say?
Wow.
Or just text me what it says. It's in here? Oh, you were prepared!
Wait, what is he doing?
One. Yeah.
In the coin purse, there was a message.
What?
Ezreal waiting suspense.
Bum.
Well, you didn't take anything.
I didn't take it. No.
Give yourself one free reroll. Just because I love the creativity of this. That would have been beautiful. That would have been absolutely beautiful if he would have gotten away with that. That would have been perfect. So you get one free reroll, and it's not limited to just this session.
I still have one of those.
I know.
That's the only one I have left.
I'm glad that you went that extra step. That makes me happy. So you gather this information. As the fight started, you can hear the odds being changed, so you quickly go up and make a couple other bets as the fight will then continue at that point in time. So I can move this stuff off for now.
Alright.
I want to get the fight started, and then I'll rotate back to everyone else.
Yeah, I need to
after
think anyways.
That's fine. So, because I'm already going to do this right here. Justin. No, I'm just going to put the fucking infinity symbol for you. Just because I'm going first. Everyone else give me initiative that's in this fight. Mainly just you at the moment.
Yeah.
Oh, and
Just me.
Duro has to roll
Okay,
too.
I have this.
To 16.
Where's my dice? Okay. total is 16.
So oddly enough, I was starting to write 16. I put Dura, and I'm like, no, that's Eden. I crossed out. It said, oh, 16. I'm like, shit! I could have left it in there without crossing out. I had that predicted.
We go at the same time.
You go first. Then she goes, because you're the player character. She's my NPC. But she's still an NPC.
She's just one that kicked me, though.
Yeah. Yeah. And she crit Sigurd. He liked that. He's like, you nice. You also naughty. Because then she turned around and crit Dave again.
Yep.
Oh. It was great.
Can I try to hype up the crowd?
You have no need for that. That is already done.
Yeah.
That's already done.
Clean up my shit.
Have to.
Yeah, that's... Yeah, it's already hype as it is. You can't get it any hyper.
Call that the angry chihuahua.
So now I need to look up the other two. Unless you're on my laptop, unfortunately.
Nine.
Yeah.
9.
How even?
Oh, I don't remember. I've learned 1 to 10 before, but it's gone out because I was also learning like Japanese and Navajo
What?
and
Ethan goes
Spanish. Needless to say, I didn't learn Japanese. I was doing pretty good.
Didn't we
in
start
Navajo.
learning Elven once too?
Maybe
Tolkien's Elven when we were in school.
the written form, I think.
Yeah. Because we were going to write notes in class and shit in Elven.
I learned the runes.
But all of I need to do Japanese.
Never really went very far.
Now,
I'm sorry.
not all of that are Japanese now.
Yeah.
Still figure out.
Nice. I can count to 3. Ichi, Nichi, Sai. That's all I remember.
Oddly enough.
So that and
Ethan,
konnichiwa.
oh dear, and Dura.
Ohayou
16.
gozaimasu.
Wow.
For initiative.
And then the only Mandarin I know
Yeah, he got
is
16 as well.
Binjule, which is ice cream.
But yeah, Justin, you lead it off.
Commander is one of the
Ice
hardest
cream,
languages
he's
to learn.
cream, yells, why can't he? Oh, because the battle.
So, yep. So
I don't think he needs to see it.
So you let number A, and they are the opponents are in numbers at the top, 1 through 5.
Is this yours?
Yeah, you can move it if you need to.
I would love to.
Okay.
Could you move it?
Yes.
Who's the gnome?
The halfling is, I think, number 2.
Proceed.
Number 2.
All the way at the top, I believe, behind that L-shaped cover.
Can you put that down by
All right.
Where am I?
You're
Here.
letter A at the bottom.
I'm here.
Yep.
He's there.
Yep.
How big is that cover?
For a known person, it's before half. For him, 3/4.
No, I mean, how big is the cover? The rock
cover.
he's behind.
It would be essentially enough to provide like someone like average size half cover.
So it's
3
full
feet.
cover for him?
It's
3 feet
3/4.
damn near.
3/4 cover.
Is it a rock? Is
It essentially looks like almost like a chunk of a building was just impaled into the ground.
So,
So
Nice-
basically, yeah,
nice
it looks like
stone.
So it's stone, probably.
Nice
Stone,
stone,
yeah.
like stone brick, probably.
It's stone brick that's like mortared up,
Noticeably.
probably.
more or less, yes.
We could use dice too. That would always help.
That's the whole reason why I wanted to do this, so you can kind of figure out what you want to do, what you want to without me having to describe everything. And now I know where everything's at.
Yeah, no, I was just gonna put it here.
I'm gonna ready my action. for number 2.
For number 2 to pop out.
As soon as number 2 moves.
The second he comes out, just try to nail him.
Next up goes.
You want to put dice on it, or just use some of my off dice?
That's fine at the moment because the squares aren't that big. Is what issue because one dice takes up shit ton of squares. You see what I'm saying?
Just use D4s.
Even a D4 takes up like almost like 15 by 15 squares. Now if everyone was a giant, yes, easily could.
Enlarge.
Bippity boppity boo.
Everyone's giant.
Next up is the Tabaxi, who looks to be wearing a robe with looks to be covering leather armor. Yep.
Okay. Oh, the tobacco that might be.
Yeah.
Probably is. There's your bowman. He was here somewhere.
He was number 3. So he was behind that partial cover. Who can he see? Peeks over the top. He can then see A-C-E. Sigurd's preparing a shot, so he is gonna pop up the Tabaxi and he's gonna take one shot at Sigurd, who prepares to readying his bow to take aim back behind him. So.
Wow.
Can I take an attack of opportunity since I have it ready?
I mean, you could. You're not gonna have it on the halfling, because this guy's trying to hit you with a bow.
Yeah, right.
You're the only one ready now.
No, it's ranged anyway. It doesn't count.
I'm giving
it doesn't count.
I'm gonna check because you have an action ready.
No,
so
I'll wait.
Okay.
I'll wait.
You really just want to take that halfling.
I was asked to.
Nope, that's fine.
I'm his favorite. He truly does care about me, or money at least.
I was asked to.
You hear a thwop and a yelp as he hits himself in the arm.
Ow.
With a bowstring. But I rolled high enough to avoid the bowstring breaking.
Ah, fuck off.
Yeah.
Should have let one of us roll.
My dice had to make it first.
Should have let me roll. You didn't know.
No, you roll a 20. Because
Yeah.
when it's not for you, it's great.
He wouldn't even take damage, man.
Next up.
Yeah, you'd be like,
just-
roll damage. 1 point.
Samson.
Somehow, he would have miraculously shot it backwards, bounced it off of something, and it would have hit me.
Yeah.
Ting, ting, ting. Ow! Fucker!
How did you do that?
Yeah, he would have rolled them.
Next goes the half-orc on their side.
That's the leader.
Nope.
No, the orc is the leader?
Or looks like the orc one is. So Tabaxi was 3. He's going to use his full movement to get to number 5. Right there. Yeah. As he moves there.
See you.
Doesn't have anything. As he's gonna the other character.
I got my eye.
You're B, right? Yeah, Ethan?
Yes.
As he's gonna make eye contact with you, and that's it. So that's his turn.
Oh, that's
Matrix
tough.
turn.
He just-
Giving you the stank eye.
He's gonna get one right in the forehead.
Matrix turn.
Maybe-
Matrix
maybe 4.
He notices it, and you're just
gonna
like over
be
here.
D.
Notice it out of the corner of your eye.
He's gonna pull out his modified fucking ballista. Take a 5-foot step back behind that cover and
So the person you bet on suddenly whips out a fucking ship-sized ballista.
yeah. As
And gets
he's
behind
gonna
cover.
take-
Whoa! Holy shit!
He's gonna take aim at number 1.
It's the size of my bow.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true.
Oh yeah, that's.
I'm just like,
Where did I put the die? There it is. For 16 points of damage. As a boat-sized fucking bolt goes and it will hit the knoll. Yeah. Basically, yes. Matrix. Ethan, you're up.
You hit Hogger.
Rapid shot.
Who are you grappling?
Rapid shot.
Oh, grab it. I'm like, oh, you're grappling. You're like 50 feet away. You got go-go extender arms on you. You're like, what the fuck?
Grapple shot.
Whoever this guy is. Whoever this guy is.
And
The
number
guy who
5.
moved up to me.
Really?
The one who locked eyes with me.
If we had an alchemist, you could make
That
them.
is
Yes.
a 23.
Sadly, your alchemist is in Valhalla.
I know.
23,
But his apprentices aren't.
18,
One of
you got
which
23?
is a master alchemist.
23, 18, 19, and 15.
15 misses, 19 misses. For the 23 and what else?
It was an 18. So.
18. So the 23 hits.
I don't want to go up and over. I've done it. I had a video of
I
it.
just got that.
Did you?
Okay.
I've been wanting to learn. I want to go to control to one day.
That's
I didn't forget about it.
I should bring mine over when we can fish
10 damage.
together.
I love simple numbers. Okay. Is that your turn?
that is.
Oh dear.
My 5-foot step, I duck.
I've always
I
seen
think
these on
so.
TV. I've never seen it in real life.
Dear.
My covers.
It's a ball bearing inside of acrylic.
I say, oh dear, C's going to use his full turn to move up and take cover back there. He moves up. So it's his turn. Dura, she's up.
Ooh.
Dura can either be a.
Touch it.
Actually, Dura is probably is letter E. Because I removed D, damn it.
Oh, that guy has 1 point of bleed damage.
Okay. Oh, it still worked. I thought it would be up there. Sorry, my just general curiosity of watching just popped up, and I thought, oh, there's something.
She moves up.
Okay. She got a metric shit ton of movement.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
50 feet.
Yep. That puts her behind in quarter cover because she's behind that pillar. Unless something gets fully parallel with her, more or less. Okay. That is Dura.
She's a barbarian straight up.
The Gnoll.
Got her great axe in hand. She's running in, man.
You might want to look at this, Ethan.
Anime boobs?
Mm-hmm.
But of course.
Yeah.
For your character that you're currently playing, anyway.
Suffocate somebody.
Which one?
It's the Book of Vile Darkness.
It's actually going to create a concussive
Oh,
blast.
gotcha. Is that the one? No, I don't.
Like the
That
hawk.
move is called Push 'em
The
Together.
whole book about demons
Like
and
the hawk
shit.
with its thunderclap.
I'm assuming the 13 misses Dura, correct?
Yes.
Okay. The Gnoll moved up almost parallel behind cover from that side as she fires a crossbow as she moves. Or as the Gnoll moves at Dura and goes wide.
He's not a villain. Yeah. Just because you're a bad guy doesn't mean you're a bad guy.
Your held action takes us the halfling's going to pop up. As he pops up and over, he still has half cover as he's just popping up and shooting. But it triggers enough to trigger your op attack, essentially, or your held action attack. Yeah, I'm pretty sure
Oh.
it's even. Half cover, I think, is 50%, I think you got to roll for half cover.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure with that 17 you hit.
32.
Yes, you hit. So roll that percentile.
This one.
I'm going to say higher or lower. You got to call it, though.
Kick the bottle.
Stop drinking.
You're
You're angry drunk.
Higher or
drunk.
lower, Justin?
I've just
On
been
the
drinking
50%.
water, I swear.
Let's go higher.
96.
96.
So your arrow makes contact. Roll damage.
I just
nail
rolled a
him.
1. I rolled a 1 on
2d6. Mine was 2d6. That
Mine's
was with the arrow.
3d6.
Yeah, but she's a large size.
You're a large size. On the broad side, this
Plus
wasn't
one,
a fucking
plus
crit.
1d4, right? Because they bleed.
Plus 2 plus 1d4 bleed. So
3d6.
I got it.
3d6, 1d4 plus 2.
Glad that fucker didn't break.
I was ready. I was
I
listening.
totally tripped right over it.
They fall down, go boom.
6 and 8,
11, 14
plus 2.
plus 2. So it was 3 bleed damage?
Yes.
4.
And 6 and yes.
Okay. So I need to remember that.
What's the total?
16.
16?
Yep.
16 damage.
3 bleed.
3 bleed. That next shot does not hit.
Was it a 1?
No,
Okay.
it was a 2.
Yeah, that goes wide.
Off the card. Ding!
Yeah.
And that is my 2 attacks.
Taking the arrow that's going to limit Passi down to 1 shot instead of 2. As he's recovering, he's recovering from the shot.
Is E Dora?
What?
Is E Dora?
Yeah.
Damn, she's pretty good.
Yeah.
She's all about
50,
the
50 feet of movement.
So, yeah. Come on, this corner.
He's going to use his full movement to get to.
Basically, you use her full movement, she gets 1 attack, she readies that for her next steps up.
He just
Yeah,
moves
because
up
it
and
wasn't
kicks
even
cover
like
back
a
behind
run
there.
action. It was just full movement.
Yeah, it was just the full combat movement she can make.
So that was Gork. As I pull
I can clear this whole stadium in 6 seconds. Oh, you could probably clear this stadium and then some. Because it's 100 feet. If you use the full run action, you can do
So,
I only have a 50-foot movement or something.
it.
standing,
Well, if you used a run action, though. That's times 4.
standing in the back, specifically in this corner, is a obviously full orc. Doesn't have any of the human or other traits there. As he was carrying his weapon on his back, but in his arm was almost like something wrapped in like some sort of covering of sorts. It is as big, if not bigger, than him.
Oh, shit.
He lifts on his shoulder when he does the cover full, as it is essentially a modified ballista with one big ass fucking bolt in it, almost the size of a small tree. As he takes aim with his what he's called MPB. This is one of Jordan's characters. And he's going to take aim and fire at Sigurd because he's out in the open. For 25.
Does not hit me.
How badly did it miss? By the 1?
Yes.
You watch as that thing is fired. It sails. It grazes the obstacle in front of you. That obstacle is obliterated. It wasn't. It was really covering your basically your knee, essentially, for how tall you are. That thing is obliterated as the bolt carries on past and embeds itself halfway into the wall of the stadium. As you hear laughing with the crazed eye in his face there, as that orc is laughing. It worked! It worked! I fucking missed though!
Me and you make eye contact because we're the other one. Well, Durin or Deer but we're just like.
So when that bolt smashed, it's like.
You don't even move though, it just poof and you're like.
Who's D? D was Matrix. It goes past Matrix and he's like, what the fuck was that? But it embeds itself a good probably almost 4 or 5 feet into the wall before it stops.
Does it hit any of the people
Yes,
on
it
the
hits
stands?
a few people on the other side. Not enough to kill them because it luckily lost a lot of momentum and that wall is thick. But
Let's not get hit with that.
Well, he only had 1 shot.
It was
well,
probably
you
gonna
see, he
get
has
shot by
multiple
next round.
bolts. The issue is though, he just tosses it to the side now.
Oh, so he's not gonna shoot it again.
It essentially was a weapon that
Surprise.
Jordan found online that you can fire it by yourself. Otherwise, it takes 2 turns to reload this bitch.
Oh.
Unless you have 2 other people reloading.
Right.
So he drops to the side and he fired his 1 shot.
He almost got lucky.
I know.
That'd have been a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage.
Right, I'm gonna make sure I do that because
Emotional damage.
Emotional
Right.
damage.
Man, hate get crit by that.
Yes.
That's life
Yeah,
right
yeah.
So
there.
I'm making sure I do my 15 as
It's
well.
probably like fucking 66.
Someone
10
was up,
D6.
if somebody would have went up against him on the one-on-one
68.
last week.
Oh my
Potentially.
god. Max damage. Oh no. Yeah, that's almost instant death.
It was a one-shot thing. Jordan, if you're watching, sorry I missed.
Yeah, I was close.
Very close.
Oh man.
Let's see. So he's gonna move.
Yeah, that's at least 48 damage just with the 68.
That's if he doesn't crit.
Right.
Yeah.
That crit would, I think, probably almost drop Sigurd to his knees.
I don't have that many hit points.
I know.
Yeah.
But he didn't crit and he missed. That thing has a range of like 200 feet. As he will move up behind that cover over there.
Dang, that thing's got some oomph.
Yes. It almost sounded like you don't know what a cannon would sound like, but that amount of force the thing got propelled
You
by.
could hear it break the sound barrier for a split second. And then it barely seen it coming.
You're up, Justin.
Yeah.
The halfling, you no longer spot him. You know where he moved to, but he ducked down purposely to take full cover.
Yeah. Because he knows those arrows hurt.
Yes.
Who can I see?
So you can see 5, 1, not missing 4. So the only two you can't see 2, and you can barely see 3, as those 2 appear to be ducked down. But the halfling, being so small, has full cover. The 2 is the halfling.
So
The 3 is the
this
back
guy
side.
and this guy.
Yeah. There's that guy, and then number 4 up top right there. Right there. That's the one that just fired the tree at you.
Yeah, he's covered though. I can't see him.
Which one?
He's got half cover.
He's only got half cover.
Oh, the halfling?
Oh, the halfling's got full cover.
Yeah,
Yeah,
halfling's got
my
full
bad.
cover.
I misunderstood who you're talking about.
You said I was A.
Yes. Ethan nominated you A since you're basically the leader.
And if we interfere
Yes.
in any way,
Yes.
Immediate
loss.
Immediate
loss.
Yes.
Immediate loss.
So that's off the table.
Yes. Unless you don't get caught. You would have to be very careful not to get caught.
Very,
Yeah,
very
but
careful.
I've been thinking about how I could do that.
Or something.
Not the easy at home when everyone's
unknown
armed
to
around
people.
you.
Yeah.
All right.
Guards.
I mean, I could go up
If you're moving, you
as
can
high as I could get and shoot an arrow down, and then hide.
Just
Maybe.
do an A.
Let's not.
But I don't want to risk it.
Yeah.
Can you only select like one letter?
No.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't really good.
Oh, I was gonna say I saw the A there. I was like, oh, that's a simple one. A fun game that I've been playing has been Text or Die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm playing now.
Yeah, it's been really entertaining to someone ambushes you and then you want to play comeback there.
Yeah.
And I had one guy, he had a mass lead because I got ambushed twice and I missed a word. So I'm like this one loss away from there, and got a word for 8 to his 3, and then went to the next turn, and it was a name of state with had stars in it.
Oh god.
So the guy put USA. I did worse. United States of America.
Yeah.
For 21.
Yeah.
He ended up losing. I laughed and I laughed.
I guess I put down the bow and close the distance to 1.
Okay.
Well, actually, I would draw my axe. I don't get an attack this round. I just.
So you drop your bow or stow your bow and then pull out your axe and move.
Well, I wouldn't have enough time to stow it. I'd have to drop it.
Oh, just drop it. So drop in, pulling weapon out.
Right.
And he's still moving? Or is that your whole turn? Sorry, I'm trying to think of action.
No, I moved up. You'll see where
That's
I
why
am.
I want to make sure it was you that you moved.
Yeah, you'll see where I am.
Okay, so you advanced on number 1. Okay. So I'm gonna go one more round through, and then I'm gonna hit you, Dave. So think what you want to do. All right. The rogue.
I think you should pick one more pocket.
All right.
Smacked by a bow.
He's not fully covered to me. I have concealment reduction.
What?
He's 90%.
That's awesome. How do you have concealment reduction?
Deepwood sniper.
That's sweet.
And it keeps getting worse. Like 50
Or better.
It drops by like 30%. I think it won. So everything is 30% relief.
He's gonna pop
easier.
Even if they have full cover, you're bouncing it off of shit. Cow!
Yeah.
He hit my toe! How did he hit my toe?
Fucking A.
Wow.
Mrs. Dura. With a slightly.
Oh, somebody moved up on Dura? She still has an
Nope.
attack?
Is
that arrow?
Yep, and the
Okay.
guy with an arrow. Number
Okay.
3 popped up, shot an arrow.
Okay.
Rolled a 2.
Okay.
15 misses.
Okay.
So that was his turn as he's gonna duck back down. Half orc. So yes, Dura gets her attack now. Like she was holding her attack.
Yep.
Okay, the half orc moves into Dura range.
Dura range.
I don't think she hits him. Hold on.
I got just the
That is a 20. Sorry, 19.
19 just misses. 20's the mark on him.
Oh.
So he 5-foot steps in and he'll make 2 swings on to Dura with his great sword. 23.
Just.
And then second attack.
Oh, shit.
Damn,
That's a
almost
crit.
wrong.
Second one's a crit.
Damn.
He crits a 19 and 20. So, 2d6.
Damn, yo.
First attack is going to be for 12. And then the crit is 29 on the crit. And that is
41.
his turn. Matrix. He is back here at D.
Good thing you're out of those health.
He's
Sure
gonna
don't
pop
do
up.
that.
He's gonna try to take a shot at the half orc that just smacked Dura.
No.
Would have 6 left.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
Almost. Yeah, you did.
No, because that's with the cross.
Yeah, he
with
did.
his ballista crossbow.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, so that's not a. That's a 19. That's still gonna hit though, but it's not gonna crit. Which is still. My D10 hiding up here for 16 points. As one of the ballistic crossbow bolts smack into the half orc. Okay, that is Major's turn. Ethan. You were B, correct?
Yes.
You're right here. You have line of sight on 5 for sure. Because the cover would be from this way. Because he's. You got line of sight. 2, 3. Yep, sounds right.
Who's that one?
Number 1 is the Knoll.
So you could probably.
Yeah, so, or, yeah, you do have line of sight on 1, 2. 2, you would not. The cover just extends enough up.
This one.
Yeah, because he's tall. He's
Oh,
not that
man, I forgot Dura has 5,000 gold.
Oh,
She could have made a bet.
Where's the half one?
Number 2, but he's going to have, from his position right there, he has full cover on you still. Barely. And that's a barely. Essentially, if you moved about out to this way over here, you'd have enough line of sight to negate that full cover.
How far would I have to move?
about 15 feet. So if you're right here, 5, 10, 12. So right here. If you move right here, you'd have enough line of sight to give him only half cover. Because he's still ducked behind using his cover.
Alright, I move over there then.
So you're moving
Full
20
movement
feet.
action, but I can still fire a shot.
So
I can
this is
fire
the challenge. One shot.
One shot.
Need that written down. 'cause
That
we're doing
is
the challenge
a
now.
23.
We already went through the magic box.
So
that's
roll
done.
percentile and call high or low. Because he's got 50% cover, half cover.
Low.
Damn, 99. Holy shit.
Your shot was on point. Chip! And it deflects off the wall.
Sorry, I got line of sight on you.
So that's your turn. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Where did I put oh dear?
C.
Oh dear was C.
We're good.
Oh dear will move up and get within range of the knoll. And make one swing.
Oh, I know it's gonna be shit in his pants. Well, I'm up there.
Oh yeah. You guys are about to double team this fucker?
Yeah, he goes up and he's able to deflect Odir's attack. 3, yeah, that is his AC. But that is Odir's turn.
Yeah.
Dada. She has the half orc right in front of her.
Damn it. 19.
19 misses.
24?
24 hits. So Dora swings with her first strike, but he's able to kind of deflect it out of the way, but that deflection allowed her to kind of come up with her weapon again and catch him on the backswing or uppercut, whatever we'll call it.
No, D10. 8. She is raging.
I hope so.
Yeah. 13, 21, 23.
Okay. He's still up.
That was the second attack, so it's...
Is that all of her turn?
Yep.
Does she want to move out of his range? I was fucking
She can make a 5-foot step, that's it.
No, she can make a 15-foot step.
Oh shit, you're right.
She could if she wanted to. Well,
he would get an attack opportunity for her leaving the AO though.
How does she just circle behind him?
True, as long as she stayed in his AO, he doesn't get attack opportunity, which is only 5 feet.
Right.
So, is that her turn?
Yeah. She circles around to the right side of him.
So here.
That's not left. That's for you.
Oh.
Yeah.
So right here.
Yeah.
Endura was E, right? Yeah. Okay. That was Dada. The Knoll. Knoll is 1. He's got Odir in front of him, so he's gonna.
Odir and Sigurd rounding the corner.
Yeah, but the ones in range of him are
I'm not in his range. He's in mine.
You're not stuck. I'm not stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with me.
It's a me time.
Call on ambulance.
First attack, which will be oddly enough a trident, will stab into Odir. The second attack will miss. Yeah, plus 7, that's only 11. So what was the damage die?
Trident's a D8?
I'm pretty sure. Mm-hmm. Make sure. Yeah. I just want to make sure. The 2 I got in there, I kind of auto-generated. So 1d8. Oh, I didn't grab one of my pyramids.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Excellent. For 13 points on Odir. How much HP does Dura have? Max.
If you're going to go
non-raging
basically
max.
her 1 down, he's going to have 62.
Thank you. That's what I want to make sure.
When he rages, you add another 14.
6, actually. That was minus 13, so he's at 63. Okay, Dura. Yeah. Right? Yeah, so... No, that was the no. Nope, my bad. I jumped it backwards, too. It'd be the halfling. Halfling's gonna peek his head up.
He takes 3 points of damage.
Yeah, bleed.
Okay.
Right. You need a successful 15, I think, heal check to stop it.
Yeah,
So
that takes his turn.
That's right.
So let's see, where is these two? You can see around the corner, you can see. No, he's going to take a shot at the one that's rounding the corner on him. Justin, give me a spot check.
8.
Okay, yep, so you didn't see him at the point in time when he pops up. He skips your vision slightly. So.
I rolled a 9.
Yeah.
Got an 8. Wow.
I'm pretty sure that doesn't. Let me make
Jesus. Fucking half-line.
Can't do anything.
Rolled pretty good.
So 27
To what?
to hit.
Sigurd?
To hit. Yeah, Sigurd.
No.
27 misses you?
Misses me.
What the fuck? How did a 25 miss you early then?
24 did.
Yeah, 24
No,
missed you
25.
earlier, and you
25
said it
did.
missed by 1.
Well, he said just missed. He didn't say by how much.
No shield.
Okay.
Shield.
He's got a shield.
Oh, you didn't say you pulled out a shield. That's why I wanted to make sure. I didn't know that.
Oh,
Okay.
that's what he said.
No, that's where my confusion
Sorry.
from. Nope. Okay, yeah. I mean, I'm fine with it. I just didn't know how you were getting this extra AC all of a sudden.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh,
Plus
God.
4. It's 28.
So first shot goes wide.
Or 29.
Seeing your shield is
30?
up.
26 doesn't hit, or
No,
25
he's gonna
doesn't
adjust
hit.
the second shot
It's
down
30.
at oh dear lord. For 22 will hit oh dear.
Might only be a plus.
Dang.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh dear's getting hit a little tough.
Oh dear takes another.
Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear.
Okay, that is his turn. Gork. Gork doesn't have his MVP anymore. He's upset about that. He really wanted to hit someone with that.
He almost got me.
He really wanted to hit someone with that. Pulling out his great axe, he's gonna move.
If he doesn't have quick draw, that takes
He's
his
got-
movement.
He's got it.
Just saying.
Right, make sure.
God, quick draw doesn't even save you for loading that thing. Just takes 1 round instead of 2.
Yeah.
Crazy. Will then move up to.
Boy, if that fucker hits you, though.
Fucking killing
You move up there and ready in action to see if anyone's dumb enough to step in his range, because I don't think he has reach. Nope, he does not have reach.
Sigurd's about to cut that fucking Nolan in half.
I hope so.
So that is Gork's turn. Justin, you're up.
He takes his 15-foot step.
No, I don't have to. He's within
Yeah,
reach.
Yeah, he's got 10-foot reach.
25?
On the knoll.
Yeah.
Check. From your angle, he does have a little bit of coverage, so just be the 10% on a percentile check. Because he does have that rock in front of him.
Higher. Damn, I missed him.
As you go to swing wide, he kind of she ducks back, and you try to adjust, and you graze the rock.
No, higher would be 90 or above. You said higher.
It was 7.
Right.
You rolled a 7, yeah. If you would have called lower, you would have hit.
Right.
Right.
Double zeros into 7.
Yeah.
7.
Yeah.
Does 19 hit him?
19 does not. 19 misses him automatically. Does not automatically. But,
That doesn't hit. It's a 4.
no, the first strike, luck was on his side as you hit the barrier. That was his turn. The rope, return. He's gonna pop up.
Barrier took some damage. So.
Oh yeah, no, that barrier has now dropped down to a 7%, and you took a swath out of it.
Take a chunk out of it.
Yes. Actually, I'm gonna pause there for a second. Sorry. Dave, you're up in the stands. You're watching command. You. I want to see how lucky you were. You were very lucky, because you were happy to be walking closer, trying to get a better look, looking for more targets, trying to spread rumors, stuff like that. When you heard the boom, and you look at the last second, you dive backwards like 3 stands, as you watch that tree impale the wall right in front of where you're at.
There's 6 feet of stone between you and this thing almost hit you.
Yeah. And you still had to kind of like dive 3 rows back.
So I hit some people then.
Oh yeah, definitely. There's at least 4 people that you've obviously been hit by this thing, either by shrapnel, it looks like.
I run up like I'm going to try and help them.
And you're going to take all their purses?
And I'm going to take their coin purses.
3 or 4 sleight of hands. Let's do something real quick. Don't roll a 1.
I didn't roll a 1.
Okay, got 3 more times. 5. You're good. Still 2 more.
It's a different dice.
Is that mine?
Yes.
Right there.
It is mine.
Yep, you're good. So 1 more. Because there's 4. So you got to make 1 more.
Wow.
You're good. So you're able to go, oh, hey, you do like a little pretend patch job there a little bit there. And you're like, shink, shink, shink. And you run off with all
help
4.
these guys, yeah.
And you say, I'll go get help. And you run back up the stairs and you're gone. Crap. Mark down 500 gold between the 4 pocks.
Yeah, that's good.
As you're moving up, as you're moving up, give me a spot check, Dave.
19.
Rolled the 19.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's a 21.
Strong chat.
Wisdom 0.
I thought you had a plus 2. Not wisdom, I thought you had a plus 2 in this.
So on your way running up the steps there, as you fade back your crown, you're kind of like doing a quick peek. It's like, oh yeah, this is gold, not stones. You pocket your shit, and out of the corner eye, you see tall. You've seen what a bugbear looks like. This one's much more kind of like a little bit more skinnier side with long black hair, clean shaved, obviously feminine. You can see the two top fangs reveal themselves below just a bit. Wrapped up in cloth at all points, more or less. You're barely able to see points where fur is sticking out. All the way from her shin, feet, and up to her forearm, more or less. With tall pointed ears and dark green eyes that you can see peeking out behind the cloth. On her hip, you see what looks to be not as big as the one that I showed you, but about half the size of a coin purse. Stands out as this individual seems to be like paying avid attention to the fight. Tony, would your character be saying anything right now as they're watching the fight?
She's just cheering.
Woo!
I also have my dog with me too.
As yes, they have what appears to be a dog sitting next to him.
I walk up without hiding, and I say, "Excuse me, can I pet your doggy?"
Check, because you're pretending to be a kid.
You gotta get good because dogs still sense motive.
That's not so much the dog. He's got a 16 away at the moment.
He's not trying to hide from the dog.
Yeah.
And it's not his animal companion or his familiar, so I mean...
Yeah, I'm not really...
Well, no, it's his bluff check.
But he's not... The dog can't really reveal that he's not a kid.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, right.
No, he could just bark at him.
So is that a sense motive for me or
for you?
Okay,
There's
is
a small
that
person
wisdom
coming to
modifier?
pet him.
Yeah, some smart
I
modifier.
mean, if he doesn't like him, it's not like he's trying to hurt the dog.
13.
So
You
the
believe
small,
that I'm a child?
Yeah, the small boy wants to pet your doggy.
Go ahead.
I pet the dog.
Do you have handle animal?
Um,
Does the dog like him?
Yeah.
If you don't, you can make it untrained.
I can make it
It's just a
untrained. I'll
charisma
do it.
check.
The dog for now is accepted as it seems like people around have been feeding it. So it's
Ugh,
happy
they're
at
all
the moment.
fucking
Oh
too.
yeah, it's happy. It's
But,
waiting
yeah.
for food.
So,
Um,
so as you do that, it like sniffs your hand, and wherever you'd like to keep your rations at, its nose goes right there.
I feed it a little bit of food.
Is it medium-sized dog?
Yeah.
So it's
You
about,
could ride it.
It's about your height. Think little boy, German Shepherd.
Yeah.
I can feed it mushrooms.
No.
Don't do that.
As it's basically the size of a German
Are you
Shepherd.
chaotic?
No, I'm neutral. Neutral. Evil.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you could do that too.
Chaotic neutral.
Oh, chaotic neutral, not neutral.
Even better, he'd still do it.
I would probably do it.
As you
Can I see him?
I'm assuming you're paying attention to this little boy watching the dog. Yeah, you probably see him pull some.
Sleight of hand, Dave.
Sleight of hand, and I pull out some
spot
food.
check then.
Yeah.
18. Sleight of hand.
So as he's pulling out a piece of jerky from his rations, he's also slipping the dog some mushrooms. You got to beat a what? 18.
18.
Probably don't.
17.
So he slips your dog.
What about? Well, hold on. What about my dog though?
Does the dog eat the shrooms?
Because would he have a spot? He has a spot.
The
check
dog
too.
doesn't recognize the difference. He rolled a 3.
The dog doesn't care that they smell and taste like shit.
The dog eats it. At this moment, you don't see any ill side effects. Rolled 15 for the base fortitude.
What'd you just feed him?
Oh, just some jerky, sir. Bluff.
Yep, you got it.
15.
That's a pretty good roll.
Plus
Sets
11.
again.
So 26.
26.
Oh, Jesus.
Wow.
$11.
Well, so you're all like, he loves jerky.
Did you turn back to watch the games?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're pretty disarmed about this kid who's feeding your dog jerky.
Sleight of hand.
Oh, you can't get more?
Oh, no, you're going for the pockets.
I'm going
now.
for the pockets now.
Oh, okay.
17 plus 8.
I'm gonna say spot
23.
check, but you're gonna be at a -3 because you
24.
believe
25.
what Dave
25.
is selling more or
Plus
less.
8, 25.
Yeah, 25.
Would my dog get one too though?
Your dog is
Your dog
getting
is-
fed. I'm gonna say your dog is distracted.
He's happy with me.
He's
He thinks I'm the boss.
I mean, but he
He's
would
feeling
technically
a little loopy.
protect me and like if he saw something like.
at this point in
I'm
time,
not trying to hurt you.
Yeah, I know.
So,
Depends on how well he's.
if I was trying to stab you, maybe, but he'd probably be at a disadvantage because he's got shrooms.
29.
even with the -3, so that's a 26. What was your
26?
25.
Beat you by
Oh, he
one.
beat you by 1. So as you're going like you. What would be a point in time that's going on? Probably about this point in time. This is where
Barricade gets smashed.
yeah, probably about where Sigurd. Oh, you see him take a mighty swing, and he's in there. Yes, good hit. Fuck.
Is he at a negative because he's
Yes.
watching the game?
Yes.
Okay.
Because he
Yeah, but I still
he
beat
believed
I
your
still beat you by one,
he
though.
believed your bullshit, but his senses kicked in at the last second. So you're like yes, and you feel a slight, almost like a rubbing on your leg. That tips you off to like whoa 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 whoa.
As soon as I see him look at me, I said, "Do you have food in here for your doggy?"
No.
Bluff check.
Bluff check.
Yeah. DC.
Nat 20.
Roll! Roll! You need a nat 20.
20.
You
If
need
you
a
get
nat
a nat
20.
20,
Nat 20.
since you're the one defending, you would win.
Oh, wow.
18.
So
18.
I was gonna put you at a negative, Dave, because he would know what's in his coin purse.
Yeah, and I know.
A
I
nat
know
20
everything
kinda
else on
fucks
me.
that right up.
I'm the monk.
That's a nat
I'm a
20.
monk.
He is
You
innocent.
believe
He's
him.
giving you the big puppy eyes
Big
right
puppy
now.
dog
and
eyes. You
smiling.
believe
There's a
that I
little
was just
glisten
looking
on
for
his
food.
teeth. It's a good thing he's a halfling because he can't grow facial hair.
Yeah. There's no beard.
You believe him.
Child.
You're, like you feel like your senses should be on guard, but you're like, the puppy dog eyes, man, or ma'am, I should say.
No, I don't have any. And I turn around and I act like I'm watching the game and kind of just be aware.
Keep
that
an
he's
eye
there.
on me, right?
That he's be
He
aware
felt
that
you,
he's
so
there.
he's kind of like.
His hands are basically now like you see them. They're like her hand, correct?
I
Yeah.
realize when I've
You want to try it
exceeded my
again?
abilities, and
You want to try it again?
I pet the dog one more time,
Okay.
and then I walk away.
Do you actually walk away?
Yeah.
Okay. I had to make sure.
I'm gonna follow him and hide.
Oh, a sneaky bugbear.
Yeah.
It's creepy or shit.
I-
Kid.
Spot.
Kids
Plus
steal.
16, so 25 or 26.
Maybe I don't know. His spot ain't that good. What's his spot?
26.
No, it's
19.
plus 16. It's 15.
I know, but what's your total?
What's your
What's
wisdom
19?
modifier?
Oh, 19?
You don't have a wisdom
Oh, you don't have
modifier?
it.
19.
0.
Okay.
Okay. I knew his spot wasn't good. I thought you had
So,
something
yeah.
else.
You still beat
Yeah.
You don't
You
have something following you.
follow him
Very
successfully
large, too.
to
Okay.
wherever he heads to.
Does his dog start walking
Yes.
strange and
Or, yeah, wait.
Right about now, his dog's
acting
kind of
weird?
like.
Needs another fortitude save.
Your dog has fallen asleep.
Just goes to bed.
Just lay
So
it
you
down.
notice the dog's not following you.
You watch the dog does like the whole yawn thing, stretches, and curls up at the
circle 7 times.
The thing is, it doesn't sleep. Its pupils are like just wide open.
But its eyes are like.
It's just sitting down.
And I'm gonna say it's curled up next to someone that you probably rode your boat in on.
Okay, appreciating the colors.
Yeah, I give him like a little. And
right.
As they're like, what the fuck? They're looking at the dog's eyes like.
Do any of my rogues see him following me?
I'm gonna say none of your rogues were in this area at this point in time. It's a big arena. It's a big arena.
Just the inside is under.
I would probably have one of them watching.
Right? It's like.
I didn't say that beforehand.
I'm gonna say not at your current spot because you went down lower to get a better. All
right, so I'm supposed to go meet him then, right?
If you wish to, yes.
That's what I was supposed to do. So I go meet up with Elliot.
So you slip back. At this point in time, Elliot, you've already heard the rumors are getting spread through. So someone did their job, as you then also started spreading rumors too, to sway the odds. You've already made your bets. After a few minutes, the child reappears.
I nod to you. I've done my job.
Give me a spot check, though.
19.
Nope. All you see is the child. You see the child walk up to describe your character for Tony. Can I close my phone again?
Paint a picture of Jarl.
Okay.
A picture, but every side.
Okay.
On the spirit.
Okay.
And the other eyes, it's got like full veins.
Oh.
Okay. Makes sense. Okay.
Splitter X.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
So the axe looks like that.
It's a splitter X.
Okay.
And then... So...
Does extra damage, huh?
Do you want me to show him the gift that you sent me when you were describing your character to me?
Do you
want me to show the gift that you sent me when you were describing your character to me, what he looks like?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. That might clears it up a little bit. Just slightly heavier frame. But that's what you see. It looks like they now are conversing.
Okay, can I make a...
You can make a listen if that's what you're trying to do.
Well, yeah, I'll do that. But can I also, understand that he's probably not a kid now that he's talking to this dude?
You can make what assumptions that you wish.
I'll listen.
You could make a wisdom save, maybe. Like straight wisdom.
Yeah.
Like intuit something. Something's amiss.
Probably a sense motive.
17.
For what's that? Listen?
Just a straight wisdom.
Straight wisdom? I'm gonna say you're getting the hunch that the kid ain't all he's meant to be.
Okay, and then I'm gonna listen.
You're realizing he might have lied to you about trying to take your coin purse. Maybe.
23. Listen.
So you can overhear the gist of their conversation, which I'm assuming it was about talking about the adjusting of the odds, rumors spread, stuff like that.
Yeah, changing the betting odds in our favor.
Or at least that's what he's saying. You're playing it smart. Because you realize there's something as bookie enforcers.
All I said was I've done my job, actually.
Fair.
So far.
I don't even look at him. I want to keep watching.
And as soon as he doesn't acknowledge me, I keep walking past him.
Okay. So you can kind of see that he stopped for a moment, looked like they had a conversation. It just seems like off to you.
Okay.
One sentence.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically. And then Dave keeps on walking.
I'm going to keep following him.
Okay. Where are you going, Dave?
Oh, he gets a spot check.
Yeah.
It's a new...
Oh, yeah. So, yeah, spot versus hide.
I
beat a 4. You beat a 4.
I don't see him. At this point, I would probably meet up with some of my rogues.
Just skipping.
They would probably get a spot check.
25.
Do you beat a 25 with your...
Oh, I had a 14, so...
Or is it a tie?
14. No, I got a dirty 30.
Oh, no.
Dirty
Nope.
30!
Dirty 30.
Nope. Where do you go, Dave?
I meet up with the other rogues. And they would probably get spot checks.
Where are you meeting up with all the rogues? In the arena, outside of the arena?
Probably in one of the tunnels that leads outside, where there wouldn't be a lot of people.
You have 14? I'm not gonna go all 14, that'd be forever. Nope. you had to do 30. Nope. Nope. One more. Nope. Negative. I rolled 7 checks, one covering 2 of them.
Alright.
So I didn't have to roll
Yeah,
fucking
you get a
14
20.
times. One gets close to the 30, the dirty 30, but nope. So you're kind of doing the whole like duck down the hallway type thing. As there appears to be like a crowd essentially on the inside. Looks like they're watching the fight as they are. Look like they couldn't get seats, so they're standing there drinking and smoking something.
I walk up to the group of rogues that are kind of standing around now, all not looking at each other, and I just do some hand signals as I walk past them.
You haven't taken thieves' cant yet, have you?
I
That's your next
haven't
level.
had a chance to yet.
That's next level. Okay. I was checking to see how well.
So what? You're all like,
Yeah, pretty much.
And you just said you keep walking?
and he keeps walking.
and he understands Dave's sign language. One does. One's able to understand the. I don't know.
Come try ya.
Come try it.
As one's like, like 13 to the 14 are like, what the fuck is he smoking? The other one's like, you idiot, we gotta go do this, and they vanish. Or will slip off. As you can kind of see, they go back out into the stadium.
Okay, I'm gonna keep following him.
Where are you going, Dave?
Actually, wait. Now that he's alone, is he? I'm behind him, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna say you're about.
Actually,
25
if
feet
I'm
away.
behind him, I'm gonna keep following him still.
Okay. Staying 25 feet away.
Yeah.
Figured you have movement speed 30. I figured, well, more than 30 actually. But yeah.
We're just slipping through the crowd behind.
I have a speed of 50.
Are you going back into the arena? Outside of the arena?
I go out of the arena.
Okay. You get outside. You see a guy clean up exploded cabbages. You've now figured out your location where your explosive went.
There's a side of a house that was on fire, but it's not anymore.
Luckily, most of these buildings are made of stone.
The roof is gone.
Cabbage cart destroyed.
I look around as if to say, what the hell happened here? And then I keep walking.
So he walks out and he's just all.
You walk out after you start
Yeah,
walking
exactly.
away and you see a cabbage cart that looks to be in smithereens.
You see me like,
Are you still pretending to be a kid?
yeah.
You see one of the rhinos is out there. It looks like someone's guiding us is helping to eat up the cabbages. It wouldn't be Sigurd's, it's one of the other ones.
Right.
Or the other one, actually.
The other one.
Just gonna keep going, see where he's up to.
I walk all the way around the arena and in the other side.
He leads you on a big track of bullshit.
Basically.
As I'm going to say this continues on for a little bit.
How many spot checks do I get during this time?
Considering you're playing a little kid and you fail badly instead of dirty 30, after I restart that again. So Justin went, the Rook went, so Samson. Okay. I'm loving this.
Cat and mouse game we've got going on here.
I just like, one's not all that stealthy, but the other one's actually out stealthing the rogue at this point in time. I'm loving it.
I don't know how he's doing that. I mean, he's doing that because I have a shitty spot check.
Yeah, I was about to say,
Yes.
at any given point. You
So
could
now you know a weakness of your character reading from some skill
16 in my
points.
hide.
2 swings at
I
Dura.
got a plus 16 in my hide, so.
Yeah, but if you
does a
wanted to,
dirty
you could
20
also
hit Dura?
vanish.
Yeah.
He's just not hitting.
I haven't. I'm not. I'm
Well,
just
he
walking.
wouldn't know I was following him
Right.
either.
Does a
so-
dirty 20 hit Dura?
No.
Okay, so I want to make sure. And then 18 obviously would miss.
It's almost a one.
And the Havor
Don't worry, I'll
takes 2
get to
cuts
the
at
hide.
Dura and missing twice. Matrix up. Matrix back here with that as he. I gave him a quick load. And so he's able to reload in with his move action and shoot. Didn't guy miss Dura? He's going to redirect his fire. No, he's going to take a shot at the orc that's rushing up on O'Deer. Nope. The 2, that's going to go wide. Wait, sure. Ethan. You're right here.
Can I move 30 feet and get
Yep, right there, right behind that cover, and have full access to that halfling.
Let me move you.
That's only a quarter cover.
Yeah, the issue is you got two basically half works right here blocking. I'm gonna say still
Yeah,
half
but
cover.
I have point blank shot, so I'd have no penalties firing into combat, and I also.
Oh, it's not no penalties. It's more just the fact that, I mean, yeah, you avoid this cover, but man, you got that slight cover and the two half works fighting right in your line of sight.
Yeah, but I mean, I have like.
So
can I make a spot check then?
What? So you're
because I have 230 feet.
Yeah, you got more than enough range to hit.
Right.
It's just you're gonna still be at the half cover because you got the two orcs and the.
So I'm still gonna get minuses, but I can shoot.
Yes. Yes.
Rapid fire. 28.
28 hits, and then
19.
19 misses.
19.
You have to roll percentage to see if that hits
Crit.
the orcs.
Okay, so you got two.
Crit is an auto hit.
Well, even then, crit can get blocked by obstacles.
I actually don't think that's true.
I'm pretty sure obstacles can block it. That's the only way. It would be the same thing if you had like blink or something like that or blur. So I need 2 percentile checks. Call high or low.
What's the percentage? 25.
You got deep wood sniper, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna say instead of 50, 25.
Okay. So higher.
So you want a 75 or higher?
74.
You said 25.
So it'd be anything higher than 25.
No.
Yes,
that's what he said.
That's
what I took it.
It's a 25% chance.
No,
I'm
he
gonna
would
miss.
succeed at higher.
Right.
So it'll be 25 or lower.
It would be 25 or low. Okay.
Yeah.
I was missing.
Yeah, he picked it. He succeeded
So
at higher.
the first one hits. Now what's?
96.
Yeah. So you
Oh,
call
dang.
higher again.
So
So you have
the crit hits
the
as
crit
well.
hits. So roll the first damage.
Okay. First damage.
Who is he hitting?
Halfling.
The halfling.
We're gonna give him all money. He's done.
What
He's done.
is that? That's
No, it was him not hitting him, not Justin.
8, 10, 14.
How many
and
turns
then
has the halfling had?
14 is 2 bleed. 2
This is
more
going
bleed.
on the third turn.
He got 2 more bleed.
So he's at 14. So then now roll the crit damage, or not the crit. Give me the crit damage.
It's 6, 36, 40.
So 40 plus what your first tackle was? What
Yeah,
was
which
that?
was
Between the two hits, he
14.
is still standing.
Wow, he has over 60 HP.
Yeah.
He's bleeding pretty
Oh,
good.
he's the same level as.
Yeah, I have no
Have
idea.
you been doing?
Because I never said he was a rogue.
This is true.
Hey, he's probably a fighter. Or a
Barbarian.
barbarian.
Barbarian
That's crazy.
halfling.
Gotta be, yeah.
That's crazy.
But he got better, so he can't get within range. So he's been shooting with his bow.
What did he heal that first set of bleed damage into?
Thank you for that crit. I love you.
So that was Ethan. So Deer. Deer was C. C has the null in front of him still.
Crit is 40 damage, and that's because I'm not within 30 feet. If I was within 30 feet, it'd be 44.
So Deer hits twice.
I don't know how much fucking damage a dude has.
Probably gonna say Deer
He's
was probably
probably
using
like
a great
70.
axe
He's
as
like
well.
down 70. He's probably pretty hurt.
So max damage. Low damage. So 25 on to the null.
Damn it. One more level, and that would have been like 50 something. Because it'd be times 4 instead of times 3. It'd be 48 plus 4. So 52.
Alright. Null.
Kill that fucking halfling.
The halfling.
Yeah, he takes 3 damage.
Yeah.
Okay, still up.
5. I hit him.
Oh,
With,
still.
I've hit him with more bleed.
Oh, so he takes 5 bleed
He
damage.
takes because it was. How many was it?
You hit him with 2 arrows.
Yeah, I've hit him with 3 arrows total.
Each one has bleed
So
damage.
I missed the crit bleed damage. Sorry, 4. So that's 6. Plus at least 1 from the time before that.
And
So
he's still up, but he's definitely hurt heavily.
12, I think.
Hurt heavily.
But next round he takes 12 bleed damage.
He's gonna rage.
Oh, he actually is a barbarian.
Yes, he was. He's gonna move all the way down there and make his shot. He's gonna put everything he has into this shot on Dura.
Doesn't crit.
Got to beat 23.
25.
There you go.
So he puts everything he has on this one because he's next turn he's going down.
Does he have point blank shot?
He moved up.
He's
dropped.
He's
and
firing
moved.
into combat.
He didn't shoot. He grabbed an axe.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
And dropped his bow because he's on. Essentially,
I got you.
dead.
His rage is all that's keeping him up.
Yes.
Because he's angry. He's angry. His anger
So he
is
puts
keeping
everything
him
he's
alive.
had into one swing. For 26 points of damage. As the halfling with an axe lunges or jumps on the back of Dura and chops down heavily. She's still up?
Yep.
Okay, just making sure.
His ass is mine. He's within 30 feet now.
Gork is up.
While he's on the back.
He's within 30 feet.
Gork is going to take a step onto closer to Odir. And he's going to make 2 chops with his. God, I don't have 5 of these fuckers.
Be hilarious if we wiped.
Team white.
Yeah, party white.
So far, I think Dura is the only one. Oh, Dura and Odir have taken damage.
He's going to drop.
Well, technically, we couldn't completely party wipe because we have 3 people who
On
want to
Odir, that is going to hit for 25 for the first swing. And then another. And then 23 on the second swing, which I'm pretty sure he's going to hit both of them.
Yeah.
On that one.
He can have the exact same armor class as Dura because I haven't upgraded hers, and he's got mithril armor as well.
Yeah, so.
So he's got a 23 AC.
Yeah. Okay, so. First hit deals 16. And then 22. No, 16. 20. So 36 damage total. Still up, but he's heavily wounded.
That's Odir.
Yep, Odir is. That was Gork. Justin. He now goes into this.
I'm going to sidestep, 5 feet, so I have a clear shot at that knoll.
So, angle, 5
to
step.
your left, yeah.
So right there. So, yep. He's got no cover from your swing now. Or you shooting with, you're just swinging.
Yeah, I don't have a bow.
Yep.
So
he doesn't have that.
19.
19 total? That will miss.
Oh, wait, hold on. I'm sorry. I think it's 17 now because I'm raging still. I still have a few more rounds. It is a 19 plus 9.
Plus whatever?
Yeah.
4. Oh, you hit. Yeah, you hit.
So plus 4 more to that.
So 23?
Yeah.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, so the first one hits.
23 on the knoll, yep.
Oh, man, I'm rolling terrible. 17 does not hit.
17 misses.
And 16 misses.
16 so 1 hit.
So, okay. 5, 6, 7, 8. 21 damage.
21, you said?
Yeah.
Okay, still up.
That's it. I missed with my other 2 attacks.
Okay. So that's your turn.
Dice is betraying me.
Hold this here. Bolt doesn't have a clear line of sight because, well, technically he could at Dura, but I think he's going to try to take a shot at Sigurd as he pops up and fires once with his bow. Where's the die? Is it in here? There it is.
Oh, that was rolling all kinds of around.
26.
It was not.
Okay, the fucking bow misses you
Takes
again.
off the fucking shield.
Right.
I can do about that. Fucking shield OP. Okay, so.
Mithril. Masterwork.
Samson.
Light as a feather. Strong as steel.
Adamantium.
Samson's got Dura in front. He's going to make 2 swings on Dura. 28.
That hits.
24.
That hits.
Both hits.
Uh-oh.
First one is 16 damage. And then 15 damage. So 31 total.
She's at -6.
Okay, so she's down at -6.
She's down, not dead.
Yes, because at -10 is death. So, just make sure I got that tracked on my end. So that was Matrix up. Matrix. Seeing Durafall, he's going to direct his crossbow at E. The half-orc. That should hit. Yes. 29 hits. 4, 10. 9. With that shot, the half-orc falls down. He is currently at a certain negative of bleeding out.
The halfling?
No, the half-orc.
Oh.
The half-orc is currently the one down. He ain't the first to die yet, but he's at a negative something. Find his name. Where's it at? There it is.
Come on, halfling. I got one more try.
So,
Blow his ass dead.
that was Metric. Ethan.
He's gonna die right now.
Kill it.
From your angle, he has half cover again. Because he's now behind that block and he's got that block in front of you. He's swung and he's, not crouched, but he's just natural size, gives him half.
So you minus 10% from that for the sniper, so 40?
Still under his back, too.
No, he got up cleaved, and then he's now where he landed, he's got partial cover still. Half cover in his case.
He didn't say he got down.
I said he jumps up slashed because he's short.
Well, he landed on the ground.
I flavored it is what I did. I didn't say he latched on. He just had to run, slash. But for him, it's basically a jump to get at her back.
Well, yeah, but he didn't, take cover.
No, he's just there, but it's because of his natural size and the size of the barrier. That's all. Otherwise, it would only be like a 20% chance or a 10% chance for a normal-sized folk. Because that's what happened with the Knoll against Justin. That's why Justin had to take a 5-foot step.
I take my 5-foot step forward. Try to get a little better vision.
Yeah, that's better. And considering that those two half-orcs are actually down.
That is a 27.
27 hits. Roll damage on that one.
That is 26. Oh, that was almost a crit. You lucky bastard. That is a 27. And that is a 15.
So, you roll damage for the first one.
Whoa.
Whoa. 2 more bleed. 8. 16 damage total.
So, he is down. Which means he falls prone, and he's got
another shot.
He's got a full orc in front of him. He's got full cover.
And he's got 90% coverage.
90% cover. And I did hit.
However, note, if you miss, you're going to make contact with the body, which is, based on that body, it'd be Dura.
Which one is Dura?
Number 5.
Wouldn't it be?
Oh, no.
I was gonna say.
Even then, both are orc and half-orc. Both are big bodies. So at that point in time, if you miss, you're hitting one of the bodies.
You hit the...
So either way, you're going to kill.
Yeah, but he takes out the first kill.
Yes.
Which...
Do you gamble the money? Or do you wait to see if you can't get a better opportunity and hope someone doesn't fuck it up?
I'll wait. He dies next turn. He dies when it gets back to him.
He's got 13 bleed on him now, doesn't he? 14.
14. So as soon as it comes next round, he's dropping below -10. As soon as it hits his turn. And he's done.
Oh dear is down. Oh dear.
Doesn't mean he's going to be first to die.
Oh dear is over here.
Well, if you drop below -10, you die.
I know, but it
High,
doesn't
low.
mean he's going to be first to die. He's got
Low.
other people have
He
turns
is
before
going
him.
to swing at the Knoll. Going to miss the Knoll. And miss the Knoll. Oh dear misses. Dura is down.
What is it?
Dura stabilizes at negative 6,
20.
no longer bleeding out.
No, actually, she doesn't bleed out anyway, and she's at -1.
Well, at this point in time, her wounds have stabilized. That's what I'm saying. After 20.
Well, I mean, she's got fast healing.
Oh, sure.
So
Is it?
she's at
It's the
-1.
nose.
Next round, she gets back up.
When is it?
As long as nobody hits her.
I haven't even made it through a full initiative round yet.
Oh,
Yeah, it's been taking a while.
No.
it just seems
See.
like. a long
He's always
time.
going to
Yeah.
prioritize trying to take out C. One for O'Dear.
That's it.
Would you agree that's cocked?
I would agree that's cocked.
Yeah.
Okay. I wanted to make sure before I touched it. This is. Yep, that's going to hit it at 23. Oh, wrong die. That's Dave's die. And
You don't want to use that.
I think at a 19, that might crit.
Oh, deer has fast healing too, right?
Yep, that's a crit. Crit's on
Have you
19 and
been-
20.
Have you been using his fast healing through this entire fight?
How many
Yes.
rounds has it been?
He's been gaining at least, because he's one step
4.
lower than you, so I think he's been gaining like 3 back. 3 or 4. So he's been taking damage every turn though, so.
He's at, but he's right.
So he's probably in the 20s right at the 20 at 20 right
he's
now, I'll
probably
say.
like 27.
He's got a damage reduction of
I think it's 1
4.
or 4. But let's see. So
So,
first one hit for
He's at like 30 something.
15. And then the other one was a crit. 6, 12, 18, 24, 30. So that's 30 plus how much? I said 15? That's 45. So he was at 25 because of fast healing. And I said 45.
With the damage reduction, you have to add 4 per thing.
Because, well, the damage reduction takes 4 off the roll. So 45, 44, or 41. Take 25 off. That's a full death for O'Dear.
But hold on, no.
He's at 25. 15 drops it to not 10. So 15.
But you weren't using his
Yes,
damage
you weren't
reduction
doing
the
this.
whole time.
That's he was initially at 15.
But no,
that's
that's
the
fast
25.
healing.
There's
He has damage reduction 4, so every hit that was taken off, you have to basically subtract 4 from the damage. So give him 4 more health. So that's 4.
I'm just gonna
8,
put it at
12.
that. I'm putting it at that right now because so he's at 29. So he took because it was 15 off the first shot, so he minuses 4, so that's 11.
You still want to lose your money.
So 15, so it's 4 off this one right here. So 15 minus 4 is 11. So that puts it at 14. And the next one was crit. So 6, 12, 18, 24, 30.
Yeah, but that still doesn't.
Even
make
then,
sense.
14,
Because
16,
but his
minus
health
4,
was
it still
like
puts him at
40.
minus 11.
His health was like a 40 though. That's what I'm saying. Is he wasn't that low. Because if you take the damage reduction off of all 3 attacks that he's been hit with, including those ones, it drops. You see what I'm saying?
they're talking.
That's
he's
why I
talking-
bumped
they're
him up
talking
so
about before
much.
the
I
round.
initially had him at 15 because I did forget.
Yeah, but you only
I moved him
bump-
up to 25, and then you made a point, so I moved him up to 29.
Yeah, but you only bumped him up 14. He had 12 in just damage reduction, and then like 15
Took damage
in fast
here.
healing.
He healed part of that back, so essentially he'd be higher here. Then he took a massive crit damage here.
Right.
He only had 2 turns to heal. That's only at
What-
8 if you count fast healing of 8.
Right, but then you have to add
4.
you have to add the 4s for the damage reduction,
No.
which is also like an 8. So that's plus 16.
That's why you got
from
bumped
the
up from a
original
15 to a 29 because I had
That's still
discounted that.
31. But
Yeah. So that puts him at a negative 11. That's full death.
Oh dear.
So O'Dear is out. That was on the Null's turn. Where's Null at? No. So it goes to Placide. How much bleed damage does Placide take? Like
14.
14, so he's
Placide dies.
That close!
I mean, the math isn't making sense to me still, but I'll drop
It's partially the fact that I forgot that he was 1 step lower, but even then I bumped up the HP. So at a damage reduction of 4, that'd be 8. So that's why I bumped him up there. And then after, because I calculated his fast healing, 29. Because he took damage in the last 2 turns. So, at least O'Dear wasn't Dura. That's the thing.
As long as it's not me, I don't really care. I get
Yeah.
a new cohort.
Yeah, I just.
Actually, technically, Udir wasn't even technically a cohort.
Right. He was just a cool guy.
Yeah, Udir was just a cool one that I threw in there because I needed an NPC. Goes to Gork's turn at the bottom. Gork is gonna. 5, 10, 15, 20. He's gonna move up into your range, Justin. So.
Plan B.
Gork is gonna make 2 swings at you, Justin.
Our betting's not working.
Cocked. You agree?
You can go with 13. I don't care.
Okay. I don't know. 27?
Does not hit.
Okay. No wonder you're so... That's cocked!
Go ahead. No crit. Come on. So 28 hits if that's... But it's less.
It's less.
Okay,
so that'd be a 25, which misses.
Yeah, that does not hit.
He takes 2 swings and you're blocked. Justin, you're up top. You got the knoll within 10 feet of you, and now the... full work, correct. No. Yeah, you got the full in front of you.
24 hits the knoll. I hit him with that before.
Yes.
Hold on. Let me go back to my character because now I don't need Dora. Or I do need Dora, but I need.
Who's at the top of the initiative list?
Justin.
34.
Get to you in a second. So 34 hits. Is that your first attack?
No, that was my second.
Okay.
I hit with the first one as well. That's only a 16 for the last one.
So first 2 hits. Yeah, we're going to get through Justin before I start rolling, because next is an NPC. Then I'll start. Well, then I'll get you guys.
31 damage to the knoll.
Let's see. Heavily bloodied, but still standing. Heavily bloodied.
Next attack does...
You have 4 attacks?
I have 3. I missed it the last one.
Oh, I thought that was all your damage added up.
No.
Oh, my bad. My bad. Nope, continue.
Was 6, 7, 30, 20 damage.
So 51.
Another 20 damage to him.
Yep, doing math. The knoll will fall.
Is he dead?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because he's going to take 1 bleed anyway.
Then I cleave and attack the other dude.
Okay.
How far away from me is he?
5 feet.
Oh, easy.
Yeah, he's right in front of you.
He moved up so he could hit me. Okay.
Yes.
And... 27?
27 hits.
Ah, man. Terrible, terrible damage. 21.
Okay, still up. That's like your first damage you took.
I did 1 point of damage with my actual axe.
Alright, pause in combat there. So Dave, you make that wide loop around the arena. Tony's hot in pursuit. Hide spot.
I walk back in the arena and hide.
Well, first make a spot.
Yeah,
and Tony, hide.
Spot. So 17 spot.
So you gotta beat a 17, Tony.
He's gonna.
Yeah, I beat that.
Okay, so you don't see him. So as far as you know, you're not being followed.
But it doesn't matter because as soon as I walk in there, I would hide anyway because there's bound to be somebody watching.
Alright, so now reverse hide spot.
For 3.
Wow.
Spot check.
Yep, so spot check.
26 spot you'd have to make.
28.
Yep.
You feel extremely hidden. And you lose him for a second, Tony. And then you catch a flash, and you're like, there's that little shit. Now I'm pretty sure you're aware this ain't no normal child.
Yeah. I start to second guess, too.
Either that or he's really good at hide and seek.
I start to second guess the jerky. This dude.
AJ, where they came in, you see...
You have no reason to
you catch
second
on the corner
guess
and I
that.
Oh, yeah, I do. I have every reason to second guess everything you did to me right
just
now.
below you, because you were sitting by the entrance on this side, so it provided excellent vision.
I mean, my wisdom is my highest stat, too, so...
You catch your eyes, you see Dave come out and then slip into cover. Give me a spot check to see if you spot Tony. Would anyone like a refill?
You'd have to be... Well, I had a... I don't know what I rolled for my hide again. What did you remember what I rolled for a hide against you? My actual dice number? Was it 14?
15.
That was my spot.
He's talking about his hide. I thought it was 14.
Yeah, so
So if my hide was a 14,
It was a dirty 30, wasn't it?
yeah, you gotta beat a dirty 30.
so you don't see unfortunately Tony's character.
So you gotta roll on that one.
But I am going to say that you used to predict catching a glimpse of Dave here and there because you saw him when he came out that he stepped into a crowd and vanished. So you
But
know
he
Dave
knows
is,
me.
Yeah, you know Dave is
You
somewhere
know
in
me.
this area and he's hiding for whatever reason. Whether or not you want to act on that or not, I'll leave that decision up to you.
I mean, well, he's always hiding to steal shit, so I'm assuming he would intuit.
He would-
If he's smart enough, I mean, he wants that dagger. Where you have the dagger? Adamantium dagger?
No, I don't have an
No, not
adamantium
yet.
dagger.
No. Actually, someone in this group has a possession of an adamantium longsword.
Oh.
Yeah, I gave it to him.
Oh, you gave him to him? Yeah, so. Because I think the bugbear had it or something.
Yeah.
One of them.
No,
had
he had
No,
it.
it's
The fighter had
Oh,
it.
the fighter had it. Yes, that's right.
It was the Jarl son that I killed.
Yeah. Jarlston.
When I took his helmet off and broke his neck.
But yeah, so you catch a glimpse of Dave and then you lose a sight of Dave.
All right.
Continue on. What?
So you're not going to approach me? You're just going to
he's
follow me?
Stalking your ass.
All right.
I'm gonna get. I'm not
Do I see
super.
something going after him, though?
What?
You couldn't see me because I have a dirty 30.
wow.
What do you say?
Dirty 30.
He asked if you.
Oh, yeah, Tony's got a dirty 30
Do
in
I
hide.
see a sick dog, though?
No,
The dog stayed
Yeah,
behind.
that's a little.
He's sleeping.
Dave drugged the dog and the dog's taking
Doug
a
fell
nap.
asleep.
So rude.
I know, right?
Just drug the shit out of this dog. I beat your
I was
ass.
kind of
I'm kinda pissed about that
direction where he
intuitive
took off.
Okay,
thing that I
you can
made.
guess, kind of
I'm like,
gauge a direction. Start following. So what are you doing,
Dog.
I had to fuck with the dog. The dog would have seen me try to rob
It was a
you.
valid approach. What are you doing, Dave?
That's why.
Um,
I thought that was Carl.
What, growling? Oh, that would be perfect.
Burping.
I'm going
Think
to.
of that ominous thing came out of karma. We got another issue on our hands. Clear! Elliot, you got a mess.
Cleared.
Elliot's like, don't wish that fucking karma on me.
What are you doing, Dave? You have no idea somebody's watching you. What are you doing?
I might implement Plan B.
Rob everything?
Or at least try.
Or at least try.
There's 6 guards guarding it.
7 technically, if you count the guy that has no armor robes that stands right behind the pot. As he's the one that seems to be collecting the funds and depositing them in the pot.
Can I kind of guess what he wants to do?
You placed the bet, didn't you?
Yeah.
You saw the pot.
I mean, yeah.
You know Dave well enough. Pot full of gold.
He's probably going to be looking
Eagles
something
and
up.
sea
Like
hammered.
an evil little leprechaun.
Yes.
Has to take it.
And considering that you heard the explosions near the pot last time, you're not sure 100% what caused it, but you know someone took interest in the pot.
I have that rogue that's a half-orc, right? He's a half-orc, isn't he?
I mean, they vanished.
You got the
so-
one that's the cannibal.
Yeah, but I told him something before he vanished. So I'm gonna find a vantage point
Okay.
where I've got a clear shot at the pot.
Okay. Spot check to see if you can't spot a good one. 'Cause they moved it specifically so no one can just Ocean 11 down from a rope.
That's a nat 20.
That is a nat 20.
You can find a spot. Trying to think.
I had to look at the computer to see that it was a nat 20, but
So towards the top of the arena where it
no.
kind of opens up a little bit before it goes into like a
Knuckles
second
rolled a
layer.
one. Good thing I didn't get your foot.
Bad voodoo, bad voodoo, bad
it's
voodoo.
a sword. It would hurt.
Yes.
Right. It's
Do I
directly
get a turn now?
down in the middle.
What?
Do I get a turn now?
1 second. I'm trying to finish.
Like right in the middle of both legs of the chair.
It fell straight down.
If that thing had pierced in the floor, I'd shit a brick.
Straight
saying.
down.
Fucking 100 pounds.
Ellie might be pissed, but
That'd be crazy.
but yeah.
Frankly, I wouldn't even be mad. I'd
I almost
be
didn't wear
impressed.
that.
Yeah, how the hell are you wearing that heavy ass thing?
It's made of adamantium.
So at the top part before it goes into a essentially like a second level where it looks like we're like a lot more richer nobles and stuff like that. That's the area where you got to get past guards.
There was an area with richer nobles?
Wow.
How did I not know this by now?
Because that was even more heavily guarded.
Whew.
They're also positioned by the pod.
Yeah.
So they have the most guards in the same area, in the area. With
So you get in there, but you're able to climb up on top of essentially of what looks to be like a, think like cloth like overhang where it provides shade down to some of the lower levels.
Okay.
You're able to kind of slip up there where you kind of lean over where you got a line of sight on the pot where no one you think can see you. You see him clear as day, Tony. Just because you're watching his movements.
I'm going
to be honest, surprises you for something that small was able to agile out there with no one looking at him.
I'm going to attach a smoke stick to one of my explosive packs and attach that to an arrow.
Sleight of hand check to see if you can tie it on there, attach it on there. Normally it'd be a Boyer check, but you don't have Boyer.
That's a 17.
10. Yeah.
No, you got a 2.
That's a 2.
10.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm looking at the other
10.
dice that must have hit his.
And might hold? You're not 100% sure. It looks like it'll hold though.
Is that his turn?
You watch this happen as it looks like he pulls out an arrow and he attaches a weird, almost looks like a stick with a. It looks like it might have a fuse to it.
Okay. I'm gonna come out of hiding, reveal myself, and act like I'm paying attention to the fight.
Roll a spot check, Dave.
And just wait.
He's no longer hiding, so don't roll a 1. As you're pulling out of the corner eye, you see this.
I'm not paying any attention to him or anything.
This bugbear that's now standing to the left below. Actually, you're aiming to the right towards the pot. She is to your right there, not looking at you, but facing the arena out there.
I look directly at you. Do you look back? Do you acknowledge me?
I don't acknowledge you, but I know you're looking at me.
I just nod in your direction. Do I see him anywhere?
He'd be on the other side of the arena.
On the other side of the arena. But can I see you?
I'm watching the fight.
Oh,
He's standing there eating soup, staring at both of you.
You're sitting kind of off to the left now, standing below through the awning where you saw Dave climb up and he's ready to do something. And he looks at me. He looks like he's nodding at you remember the description that Tony gave? Okay.
Hammer's just got one of those crusty bread bowls filled with soup.
Exactly.
I'm not even eating it with a spoon.
Yeah, just drink
Do I see him?
I don't think he's hiding. I think
I'm staring right at you.
Mel sees me.
I go like this in your direction, and then I pull the arrow back.
Hold on. Okay. Where is he?
I'm gonna say you're 15 feet in the air, probably about 20 feet away. And I'm doing Pythagorean theorem here at this.
He has a lot of strength.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
He can haul shit.
I know. You could run in and grab that pot.
Is he on the awning?
Yes. It's essentially a cloth awning that he's precariously balanced on.
But that's up to Hammer if he wants
What?
to scar.
It's up to you if you want to help me.
How
or
did
not.
he get up there? Like, if I broke something beneath him, would he fall?
Yes. If you broke.
Well, why would you want to? Because you know.
So do you know?
I mean, yeah, you might be mad at me, but you also know.
I'm also a monk, and I'm lawful, and I know you're up to something, and I'm gonna stop this shit.
Whoop your ass.
Lawful what?
I'll whoop your
Lawful what?
Lawful neutral? Lawful good?
No, lawful neutral.
Lawful neutral.
Then you probably
Does it
Depends on
actually violate the code of your temple?
Or your
lawful
For me to-
neutral.
Freya is a bad
would-
guy.
I nodded in your direction. I will share the gold with you.
I'm not sure it actually violates the oaths of your temple.
I'm not sure it would
Affect you in
either.
any way.
It's nothing of yours. He's not harming you. He's not
I'd be
hurting
benefiting
your
you.
people.
However, you do know you got your money in that pot as well.
That is true.
But it'd be
But if you
benefiting
steal the
you.
whole pot,
Yeah.
But I don't know that. I don't know that.
That's why I nodded at you.
Do you know
but does
how
he know
I
that
get
though?
this thing out of
I
it?
don't know that.
You know I nodded at you, though.
Probably a
Sense
sense
You can make a
motive.
sense motive for the nod to realize that he's going to share profits with you.
I kind of smile and nod.
For
I got a 9. I have no idea. Or, yeah, sorry. So
How big is this
8.
pot?
Huh?
Way much bigger
It's
than he can. It's a big cast iron, like
It's
black pot.
bigger than I can carry.
It's like a
Like the
leprechaun's.
witch.
I have.
Oh,
the-
okay. So I mean, I can hoist this thing.
I
Yeah.
mean, you could lift it. You might not be at full speed even for you because you ain't half giant.
But I also have the half orc rogue preparing to help. If he.
Oh, between
needed.
two of you, yeah.
Oh, between the two of you, you can pick it
Easily.
up easily.
Like he's positioned on the other side, waiting to run in and grab this thing.
Half orc,
I mean,
bro. He's
I'm just
probably
trying
got
to think of-
14 to 16 strength.
Right?
That's enough.
Yeah, because I got a 20, so I'm trying to think on what.
So you sense the motive of what he's planning. It goes over your head though, Tony.
I'm just trying to think of how the hell I'm gonna get this thing out of here.
Oops.
So with the 9 sense motive, I'm gonna give you some ideas could go through your head. One, Freya is a battle god, so you know if you might fuck it up, it might cause a fight, which would be fun for you. You might also worry that if a big enough ruckus happened up here, they might stop the fight wherever down there. That would be another possible option. 3, you do got money involved, you know, in that specific pot. So it's about those are about.
But you know, you're at this moment, you've lost that money.
You could also though factor.
I still have somebody dying on his team though.
He still has his bet against Matrix.
But here's the thing.
Yeah, that's
the other thing is he did try to steal from you.
He did try to steal from me.
I did try to steal from you.
You know by now he's no little boy. You know he
Yeah,
doesn't
I'm gonna
now.
fucking break it so that he falls.
So it's got 2 wooden like prong stick that comes out of the like an RV unit.
Yeah.
So make an attack at the first one as you move.
And I would be able to make
feet.
a reflex check.
Yeah, you'll make a
To
reflex
tumble.
check to avoid falling. Yes. So let me make sure he doesn't roll an actual 1.
No, he's got to do enough damage.
1.
Nope.
It's a 15.
I mean, he's not trying to break it. It's more just enough movement to kick it out, which is going to collapse it.
That is a 26.
Well, you just have to overcome its hardness, which is like a 10.
Yeah, which
Right.
is 10.
Is it's wood?
It's a
Yeah.
26.
How
Have you thought of the commotion you're going to cause by breaking
Oh,
this thing over
Oh,
top
yeah.
all these people's heads?
Yeah, don't even roll damage. You snap it.
Yeah, so
Right in
you
half.
do like a karate chop, kick, whatever. The whole right side where you collapses. Make a reflex save.
He does slashing damage. His hand goes through and
Oh,
the
it's
thing
a
sits up for a
19
second and then
plus an
falls
11.
over.
Okay, so you land on your feet.
Just
Roll another
judo chop
reflex
that
check,
thing.
though.
See? Like a fucking
Wouldn't it
knife.
be a tumble check?
No, because you had an explosive arrow in your hand that only
I would
tied with
just
it.
let it go.
Exactly.
I had already
That's your
pulled it
reflex.
back.
Exactly.
And
Can I
As,
try
it,
to reflex to catch
as
it?
it falls at your feet.
It's your reflex
Wouldn't I
not
be-
to shoot it because you're falling.
No, what happened is
Wouldn't I have?
But it's pointed
Wouldn't I have
forward.
been able to roll it?
it's
Yeah, it's
pointed
pointed
forward. He's
this
getting ready
way.
to pull it back.
He
But
busts
with
the
a
thing.
10,
I
he
let
didn't
it
have
go.
secured enough. The explosive falls straight down as the arrow goes wide. That's what the reflex save is to avoid the. You
Can I catch it? Can I reflex to catch it?
could try.
Does
Reflex check save on your end.
I should have had a reflex to be able to let go of.
You
the-
let go of the arrow, but the
Of the
and-
dude.
That is your.
You do.
It wasn't
You
pulled
let,
back all the way.
you let go of the
Yeah, it
arrow.
was.
Fine.
27.
I said I
27
ready
to
did.
catch
I
it.
had it pulled back.
Yeah.
And then you said it wasn't
So what
pulled
happened
back
is,
all the
oh,
way.
It was pulled back.
you
by the
pull
way.
back. The issue is when you let it go after the fall, the explosive falls straight down as the arrow goes wide. Let's go.
Because you crafted it, because you only got
Oh,
a 10
yeah,
on
you
your
got-
craft
you got
check.
You only had a
Shit,
10 to
crap
tie it.
That is true.
That's what the arrow goes fine. The
So-
explosive falls at
so
your
what
feet.
you have to
Well,
wrap the
would have
wrist-
fallen
so
at your
what?
feet as you watch this.
So the smoke stick goes off.
The explosive goes with, but the explosive falls down as you watch this bugbear kind of like a half like bend back and catches it backwards with her hand before it hits the ground in front of you.
She caught
You're gonna blow up.
it. No, he caught it.
It's
You
a
didn't turn it
timer.
on. You didn't turn
Yes,
it on.
I
You
did.
You didn't say timer.
You didn't say
So
when did
you.
you-
It's a timer thing. It's
So-
a timer thing.
so
You're gonna
Explosive
blow
packs the
up.
timer.
It's
It's
a
a
timer. Yeah, it's at the
timer.
timer. He
You're
goes to
right.
fire. It falls.
For a
You catch
minute,
it.
though, right?
You get one split action, but he says it's a timer to make a reaction.
You'd have
It's
to
a
make a
minute,
reflex.
though, right?
No, I didn't say I said it for a minute this
I
time.
didn't even hear you say you said it.
Yeah.
I was
Said
ready
he
to
had it
fire
cocked.
it.
He was ready
I
to
Okay,
was
let's-
ready to fire it.
So you said it's a timer, so you didn't set the
So
timer.
what timer did you set?
It's
Or you-
probably got
or-
like a 20-second timer.
If
There's
that.
the distance for the arrow to cross there and go
To
boom.
hit, yeah.
So okay, so you had a 20-second timer confirmed. I need this number.
I don't
right here
even
'cause
think it
makes-
would have been 20 seconds.
10?
10 seconds, maybe?
Well, we're gonna go with 12 seconds because 2 rounds. 6 seconds is a turn,
12
essentially.
seconds instead of.
So just
All right.
So he
So,
has
your
one
first
action
turn-
as you go, it's a bomb! So he
So
has
you-
one action after
I wouldn't
that.
tell him it's a bomb. He just fucking fucked me up. I wouldn't
So-
fucking help him. I'd watch him.
I mean,
blow
I
the
watched
fuck
him
up.
craft it. I know. I mean, I
You
can't
don't know what
it's
it
a
is.
explosive.
You're not sure what it
Already
is.
done
So
that.
what
Yeah,
happens?
Alchemy
You
or
catch it.
something. If you had an alchemy check,
Trying to
I'd say
think
you
what
could roll that.
role
I
this
guess.
would be to determine it.
Yeah, how would he?
Straight intelligence check.
Yeah.
That's kind of where I'm at. Give me an intelligence
Yeah.
check.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
you would have
alchemy.
to figure out that it's a bomb in time to
Just
freaking
intelligence.
throw it.
Plus 1.
11.
Unless you have alchemy, but I
I
don't
don't
think
think
you
so.
do.
That's not enough.
It's not enough.
Because it doesn't have any training in any alchemy.
Yeah.
Oh, this turned bad real quick.
So,
Yeah, it did.
You fucked it up. You fucked everything up.
you don't realize what you caught. You're like, I caught it, and you pull it in front of you. As now you probably hear the sizzling sound.
I fucking...
You get about as much as this to let go of it as it goes off.
He takes his full movement action for those 2 rounds. He just fucking
dive, dude.
The fuse is a chemical
You have 2
reaction.
rounds.
Yeah, I had 2 rounds.
Sizzling sound.
Get the fuck out of Josh.
4, whatever you're fucking...
I'm gonna say, between you like shitty caught and you pull it forward, which would have pulled it closer to you because you would have fallen at his feet.
I had 2
I'm
rounds
gonna give
to get away.
You got to. Well, you had the one of fall, and then he caught you, and you're like shit, and then you know what happened. So you get your 1 movement. How far is your movement?
Well, if you can use a run action, so it's times 4. Whatever.
He had 2. I think.
But there's also a
rounds.
crowd, so there's no straight line to move. That's the issue.
He
That's
had 2
why
rounds after I fell.
He's
He had 2
small. He
rounds.
can move under him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
But
don't
yeah.
need to
So essentially, yeah, the first
So
round was
40
when you were at the
feet.
fire, dropped, caught,
times
pulled
4.
forward.
Oh, 40 feet times 4, yeah.
No, you have a 20 foot.
20 feet, yeah.
Times 4.
Times
80,
4,
so
yeah.
you can get 80 feet away.
Okay, so you're 80 feet away.
I get the fuck out of Dodge, and I wait for him to blow up.
So explode. Give me a reflex save, Tony. How far away from you, AJ?
I don't know. If
You're probably on the other side of the awning.
He
Give me a
was
reflex save.
30-20.
He wasn't that close.
He was on the other side of the awning waiting for you. That's why he saw you.
No,
'Cause-
he was eating.
I was eating.
He was way...
So,
He was still
for
by
instance,
the
he was
entrance.
watching you, and I had said he was on the right side of the awning where Tony was on your left in front of you. That's how you saw he was to your left and right. You had him behind you and him in front of you.
He was plenty far away. He
Yes.
was by the entrance.
AJ never said he actually moved.
He never
Yes, he
said-
did.
Did he?
No, I didn't.
You
No,
said
he
you were
didn't.
following him, which
I
put you right to where you
No,
know,
he did
but I
not.
didn't follow him all the way over. Like, I'm sitting, I see him up top.
Yeah,
you
he
said you
him.
went in his direction, you followed him,
I followed
and then
him
when
up
he started
towards
talking
the
about it,
cauldron.
I
was up
described that you were to his right because he could then see you. If you were too far back, he wouldn't have seen you. That's the thing.
I don't
He
think
would get.
He wasn't hiding,
He
though.
would get his full movement action for that round. That one
Especially
round
when
as
he
takes
saw,
off.
and if
He
he
would
saw
get one movement.
him fuck up the awning,
You can maybe
he probably would have ran.
reflex, a reaction to
That's the
turn
thing, though.
into.
He also might have seen the attack coming at you and moved closer.
I don't know.
well, that's a character
Are we
choice.
that good of friends?
No.
if you would have seen me fall, you'd
Did
have
you
been
try
like,
to steal
"This
from him?"
isn't gonna work," and you'd have dodged out. Like you
Okay.
have
So you
2
get,
rounds
you get your movement
to get out of
way.
here.
I got a dirty 20 for my reflex.
30-20. So
So you have 2 rounds to get away. So
did your
you
thing have a damage
Yeah,
die
uncanny
increment?
dodge.
Division, though.
It
no.
was on your tablet. So I need to know if I got to come up with something.
Yeah.
Because a dirty 20. Do you have evasion?
Yes.
Oh! Dirty 20 makes a save. You take no damage.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how the fuck it happened.
How do you not take damage?
So you run 80 feet
Suddenly
away.
he's
You hear the
next to you.
explosion.
He just like, ah! He saw the sizzle and like as it's starting to go off in his hand, he just
And you, I'm gonna say what happens is, as you're like, fuck! You kind of toss up and you kind of do like a back roll. When you do, it dropped you 1 level below as you hug the wall as the explosion went off over top of you. Fucking face shit! That's bullshit!
Wow.
You look back and you're like, that's gotta be a dead body there. You see a few dead bodies. Namely the couple that's sitting underneath the awning. A few people walking by, and you're like, ooh, shit! And you look at it and you see Tony's head pops up and looks around, unhurt. You're like, what the fuck?
Spot check.
And I'm gonna
You
say,
make eye contact.
5d6 damage.
that's what do you would have.
Oh. Was it the one Elliot created?
No, these are the ones
No,
he bought.
these are the
Oh,
ones
they're
I
the ones you
bought.
bought.
He went out and bought some specials.
Gotcha.
Yeah, 200 gold
Obviously,
pieces.
sorry, Elliot.
5d6 damage.
Elliot, you hear the
So-
explosion on the other side of the arena.
Was it close
There's
enough
also
for
a
the
nice
guards to take any damage?
of smoke that goes up
Yes.
and out of the arena.
It pops in the arena, up in the sky like a little smoke, like it's firework type deal.
There's like tendrils of smoke raining down over like
So do the guards run away from the pot? Because
No.
I have rogues in place.
The guards that
They don't run towards the explosion?
Nope, because these guards are hired to guard that fucking pot.
Okay.
How many
However, you do have 6 other guards that are coming from different directions.
I
They're just on natural patrol.
Well, we vanished the fuck out of here.
I'm assuming you dipped as well.
Oh, yeah.
Are you trying to keep an eye on him?
No, I'm getting out of there.
Yeah,
like, all right, we'll be able to.
High check.
That road is fucking crazy.
Going towards the explosion.
You're just like, shit.
See what's going on.
Towards the explosion? He's moving towards the explosion.
Okay, you start navigating your way through the
He's just
crowd.
kind of weaving.
34.
Good.
35.
You believe you're hidden.
24.
You believe you're hidden.
AJ, Hammer
Fucked everything up.
back and down, starts watching the fight.
I had such a good plan. You fucked it up.
Let's eat this bowl.
I had to lay out all the options possible on that one.
I was
But
ready.
I think the final straw was the fact you tried stealing from him. I think if I would not remember that, I think you would have gotten away with it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. And then he was like, yeah, he did try to steal from you, and I was like, bitch.
That
And technically poison.
That's strike 2 on your explosives.
Yeah.
And I
You are having no luck with your explosives.
I'm not having luck with anything.
That wasn't luck. That was character inconvenience.
It takes you a few minutes, but you're able to get over there where you can see
We
the
hear an
burnt,
explosion.
the burnt,
That was a
looks like
great
awning
idea.
type deal. It looks like they pulled a few bodies out of their area. Something you recognize.
They'd swing back like.
You start asking what happened. Would have anyone else seen you guys? I gotta check. I gotta roll high.
Probably not. We were hiding.
I know. That's why I say I gotta roll high.
Well, actually, he wasn't hiding.
He was.
Yes, he was. He did. The one not.
He hid after, but he was stepped out into plain sight and then took out the awning.
Yeah, but he vanished shortly after it happened. Same as you vanished, he vanished. That's why he's not following you anymore. How would they describe it as you start asking a few people and guards there?
I don't know. It just fucking blew up.
Madam Meldrum just exploded. Her bonnet was too tight. I told her it was too tight.
Oh god.
They're not 100% sure. They heard some people go, "Oh shit!" and some people scream, yelling, "What the fuck happened when the awning fell?" But like, no one knows 100% sure what the fuck happened. They say some cloth figure moved closer, punched a pole, and next to know there's a small crater.
Exploded.
There's a kid nearby going, "Daddy, I saw a bugbear. Why won't you believe me?"
Yes,
there is. Damn it, Jimmy! I told you to stop making up stories. It's what you get. Now we're going home. You're really gonna get it. I'm gonna get my belt. Please, Dad, don't hit me.
Oh, that's great. So you all faded to the crowd. Wow. You gotta get that rough hearing.
Terrible.
I think I'm supposed to try to blow to tell my what to tell them to put that in the question.
Alrighty.
Jesus.
You can start that rumor easily enough.
What rumor is he starting?
Making up a story of how and what had happened.
21 plus.
Yeah,
21?
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Nice.
No, there was a bugbear involved, says the little kid as the kid's being dragged away by the father. But besides that, the bluff goes through.
Please, sir, help me.
That's it. You're going to get a whooping. Ask him for
19
help.
bucks?
You know that's not fair.
That kid's lying.
The father knows, I know, as the kid's being pulled out.
He's super polite to you. He's like, "I know. I'm so sorry for the inconvenience. I promise it won't be happening again."
The poor kid.
He's trying to get his hand back.
He's dropping his weight. He's like,
Just dragging it.
Oh, that's great.
"Oh man."
You're not 100% sure who caused it. You really can't even make a assumption because you don't know. You just know he's good with his hands.
You might not think this is his work since he was good with his hands.
Yeah, so you're not 100% sure who caused it. It's odd though to you. And when you look, you can see something though.
What was the
you have a
story you
clear
made
line
up?
of sight on that plot.
What story did you make up?
You said you made a bluff check to spread a rumor about what happened. What story did you make up?
And there's something like trying to do the crystal, but it's just part of this way. And then spontaneous combustion.
So then it went boom.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay.
Boom, boom.
Yeah.
Well, how many snickets?
So, but yeah, you're not 100% sure who caused it, because you don't know what type of skills he really has for that sake.
Combat time.
Yeah. So, but you if you look around for a second and just give me a gather information.
25.
You look around for a second, taking the surroundings, and you happen to look just right, and you realize, and you do some math. If you were 10 feet taller, that you'd have a perfect line of sight on that black pot where all the money's kept. Do with that information of what you will. As I'm assuming you then walk off into the crowd.
The camera backs away from your character slowly and follows back into the arena.
Yeah. So Justin had already gone, so it was bold.
No.
You had to fuck me up.
You made a really compelling argument, and then I had to do the dude favor of list off what the shit that you did, and I'm like, technically there's one other factor I haven't calculated. He did try to steal from you. You son of a bitch.
I had to try to steal from him. It was the only way we'd meet him.
Yeah, no, I know, but you were probably this close away.
She took offense to
Clearly, she took that personally.
And I took that personally.
Right.
Half of them go down, them down. Right. Bold just got a line of sight.
You steal from me, I'm making your life hell.
Down.
What's
so
that?
So he's gonna take
I get to what, 25%?
She said,
Even if they were prone, I would say.
I know, I'm doing math, that's all.
25%.
Right?
Oh, fuck.
28.
Yeah.
And one! So second shot will go wide. I'll do that in a second. So
Don't forget your teddy bear. Here they are. Oh, and your slippers. You won't get cold feet with these.
So the arrow will make contact.
Don't forget your snow globe.
Luckily, though.
Gotta have your snow globe.
I also forgot you had an explosive onto that.
18.
Two?
No. I can
One
feel
arrow
better
connects
than
you in the
David
shoulder.
You got so
Bowie. David
lucky.
Bowie can't
But his
feel
bowstring
You
breaks.
literally
somebody
caught a
else's
bomb
hands
in your hands.
And then he's gonna take
Yeah, fuck him.
Bob, don't affect me, boy.
He's gonna actually die out of this.
Stick with me, you might learn a few things.
not
No,
worked
he has
on
cover on you.
I've been in the business for far too long.
Who is in
I
front
was
of
able to take and go.
I would probably
Yeah.
find you after this.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Be like,
And-
who are you?
And I had a video of it on an old phone. One of those
Oh, no, she's
weird.
stabilized. Sorry.
Yeah,
It
she's
was
still
a
at
regular
-1,
phone
but
on
she's
the
not
front.
taking negative damage.
For texting.
Bleed out.
Who are you and
So
why?
everybody in front of me.
Do that.
So Durham
There's
was
5 right there.
It's gone.
5. That is the half-orc who's currently down. Which is actually this guy right here.
It was really. I was really excited when it happened, and when it happened the first time, I got too excited and I dropped it.
Fortitude.
That's what happened. I was like, oh!
Don't worry about the base.
I know. I know.
Okay, he doesn't
Would
take
have
another
broke
negative
if I had dropped
damage.
it.
One time. It's fortitude.
There's no
Matrix up. Matrix is here.
Mind your hands. Mind the ball.
Matrix is going to take a shot at the orc.
No mind.
What happened is
Sorry, I had to go samurai.
That will make contact with Gork.
You're so violent with your dice. 15. You know that? He's like, ah!
That's how he gets his numbers.
That must
He
be-
crits us more often than
I'm
not.
going
You
right
should get
here.
more violent.
Yeah, I guess
2,
so.
3, 4,
Show that
5.
dice who's
So you're
boss.
going to roll a 5?
Make it give you a 20.
And I'm just gonna fucking
Treat it just
coup de
like
grace.
Billy. You take it home and you
That's my
show
point.
it.
You
who's
show
boss.
his boss.
So you're doing that on...
Garrett makes his dice fear him.
The half orc.
I have a feeling that Billy's gonna end up like stabbing his dad
It's only.
and becoming a thief.
It's
How do you think I'm going to get my
it's
first
an eight-
warlock?
It's an
See?
18.
He's gonna sacrifice his dad
Well,
to the
that-
Black
it's an 18.
Sacrament.
Yes, and he is prone and
And then Dave's gonna be our teacher.
5, right? That is the...
If he comes to the temple.
Yeah.
He's denied any bonus. He's flat-footed. That's his.
So flat-footed, no dex bonus.
Yep.
Was your total hit?
18.
Yeah, as you go to stab, you trying to stab?
Arrow.
As you go to point blank and arrow down, it catches on a chink of armor. Doesn't do damage. He has no dex bonus. Yeah, that was all armor. That takes your turn though. Odir is dead. Dura is at 4 HP.
Yes!
As her fascinating brings her back
She
up.
pretends to lay down.
I figured. Yeah, there's no only one currently near her is standing over top of her is Ethan at the moment.
And Dura is at 4 now.
Yeah, at 4.
Yep.
That's why I just moved to the negative one for Armaya because he's got the math on that side.
As you see her wound slowly.
Yeah, basically it's kind of freaky.
I should learn that.
Odir is dead.
Not freak out. I should learn that. I should do that.
He's going to take a 5-foot step in on Justin, and then Noel's going to take 2 swings at Justin. At a metric shit on high AC. Nope.
Metric shit ton. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a miss. 27?
No.
That's what I thought. Yeah, first one got. So Noel done.
I think your armor class is higher than that, but
I think he's at like a 28. Gork is up.
I know.
Gork's
I think it's higher.
Gork's going to try to swing at Justin.
But with your shield, it's a 30.
Oh, yeah. I didn't know if you were doing so. That's why I paused.
Yeah,
No, it's not my turn.
Yep,
Yeah.
Gork is going to take
I'm just
2
getting
swings
ready.
at you.
I'm getting the feel for it.
Fair
He's
enough.
gonna aggressively roll his dice.
Right. Oh, I always do.
Yeah.
Until I don't.
Right.
You don't always have to fuck her hard.
Sometimes you have to
In
caress
fact, sometimes it's not right to do.
29. That hits. So 1 hit so far.
it. He's rough with
Natural
the
20 on the second
only
one.
when they consent.
So Gork hits twice.
Who's
he hitting?
Justin. So that is 9 plus 17 for the first one.
Dang. This next one's gonna hurt.
42 points of damage on the crit. So it's a great X
Reduction
times
and
3.
Healing, I'm sure you're still up.
Hold on. I just did total damage. I still gotta take out.
That was Gork's turn.
I technically haven't been doing this, but if it's something attack usually takes you more than half your HP in one swing.
Yeah.
Was that 42 half your HP? Okay, I'm just making
Yeah.
sure.
No, it's
I had to make-
reduction. It almost was.
It was close? Okay. I had to make sure. Okay, that was Gork's turn as Gork lands finally a solid blow. Justin, you're up. You got the Knoll and Gork on you. Gork the Orc.
I thought the Knoll was dead.
Nope. Knoll is
the
heavily
half
bloodied.
is down.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, you almost killed the noble at your last turn. He was very
Oh,
close.
no. Yep. I fucked up. Yep.
The Null is dead?
That Knoll missed.
Yeah, because you hit the...
Knoll was dead. Knoll was dead. I forgot about that. Knoll was
Okay,
dead.
so I didn't take the massive damage.
No, that was from Gork.
Gork,
Yeah.
Oh.
The Knoll missed you. Knoll had rolled like a 26 to hit you. The Knoll is dead.
So I took...
So you still took what the
all
last
the
2
damage.
damage roll. Yeah, so your
Okay.
damage is correct still.
That was
Yeah.
in front of the Null.
Yeah, the Knoll luckily didn't hit you, so we're good.
But you only have
so
one
Gork.
point in front of you.
Yeah, Gork the Orc is on you.
Gork's getting fucked.
Is that a crit?
No.
Luckily, Great X is at is at a negative 20, or is at a 20 to hit for a crit.
Crit.
Yep.
That's still
And
like
that's
a 30
fucking times
something.
3 when that pops up.
Ten, 19... 32.
Still up.
And that's the first hit, though. Let's say, don't you have more attacks?
I do. $18 doesn't hit.
Nope. 18 misses. So 1 hit out of 3.
Yep.
Okay. Now you take good 2 swings and or 3 swings, 1 making contact on Gork.
Oh, no coupler.
Hold. Hold this here. Where did you move to? Here.
I'm there, yes.
He'd have to take a.
You have to take his movement. Because there's no way he can hit me after 5.
He'd have to take a 20-foot step.
To hit me with 25. Yeah. Which is still more than his 5-foot step, so he only gets 1 action.
He only gets the 1.
Yep.
That's fine.
Yep.
So he will take aim at you, trying to duck down and try to hit Ethan. Sheet. 25?
Yes.
Which is 16. And another arrow hits you in the side. His turn. Samson. Currently down. He's not bleeding out yet, so he's at -4. Matrick is up. He's at D. He's gonna try to hit Gork in the back. Nope. Goes wide. Ethan.
I'm gonna use my 5-foot step to take this guy's helmet off.
So you're using your move action for an item in direction?
Yep.
So
I take his helmet off.
okay. You're gonna try to stab down again or shoot down again?
Shoot down. Round shot. That is a 23.
Yes, that hits.
That's 15.
Okay, Samson's dead now.
And then I crit that motherfucker that keeps shooting arrows at me. That is a natural 20. That is 12 times 3, 36
So pull the
plus
dude's
8.
helmet off, strike him with an arrow, and then shoot his friend across the way, like dead in the
34.
back. Ah!
Or 44.
Or in the chest, or
44. A 17 doesn't hit.
17 misses.
What about a 27?
27.
So I need. He takes 1 bleed damage
27
on the
hits.
crit. 4 bleed damage on the second. 7, 8, 15, 19.
Still up, but barely. Barely.
Fucking.
Then O'Deer is dead. Dura.
Please.
Dura still playing possum?
Yes.
Okay. Noel's dead. He died. Gork. Gork the Orc.
It's just Gork and this dude then?
Gork and Justin. Well, Gorkin, yeah.
Gork and his guy.
Gork doesn't make 2 swings at Justin.
Gork and who is the guy?
For a crit.
Samson?
Oh my. Jesus.
For the first one's a crit.
Well, I'm gonna die.
And a 24 misses. So 12. D12. Yeah. 42? That's what it was on the last one, was 42.
Yep.
Is that full?
It is your turn now.
I'm at -8.
So
No,
you're
I'm sorry.
-3.
I am dead.
You're past -10? Where were you at? Negative. So,
-12.
I'll give you one chance, because you do have a free reroll. If you want to burn it, I'll reroll my attack.
Oh, it works on other people?
Not normally, but this one was split because the gods blessed you. So I'll give it another chance if you want to burn it.
Well, yeah, I don't want to die.
I know. So mark up the god one.
And it is not a crit this time.
So that's
probably still hits.
29. That still hits, but it's not a crit.
I thought it was his AC was 30 with the
I
shield.
thought it was 2.
Oh, well.
Yeah, it is.
But 29's been hitting. But I thought it was a 30.
Now it's 28.
So 29 hits, but it's not a crit. So it is. Let me pull up Gork. 15. But it wasn't a crit. So.
Well, that's much better.
Only reason he's getting that is because he had the one from the god that he's been saving all campaign.
Yeah, that's true.
Essentially, Justin, what you hear a voice in your head. As you see the swing, you feel your actions are going to be touched slow. You hear a voice that says, raise your left arm. And when you go just on instinct to raise left arm, you catch just enough of Gork's axe to direct it off. You don't know where this voice 100% came from, but you know someone was in your head speaking for a split second.
Can I see this happening?
Tell what, everyone in the stands can make a spot check.
14. That fucking 20
Because this
for so long. Holy shit.
would look interesting.
20.
23.
I see
30,
it.
20, 23.
14.
I'm not in the
14.
stands, but I see it.
23 in the dirty 20. You're watching. wherever you have scattered off to, you heard someone cheer for someone die, and you turn to look, and you watch as this full orc takes a heavy, fucking full arm swing. Any competent warrior know that's gonna be a lot of hurt. And you can see Sigurd go to raise his shield, but almost for like a split section, you catch like a flash of a light almost, and then his arm kind of goes up just quick enough, abnormally fast enough to catch part of the axe, deflecting it off. Still taking some damage, but obviously not as much what it should have been.
By a lot.
Yeah, by a lot. I rolled bad on the damage die, so
That's good.
that was Gork's turn. Justin, you're up.
Fuck Gork.
Fuck Gork.
You can thank Jordan for Gork.
28. Fuck Gork, Jordan.
28 hits.
Right in his stupid ass.
28 hits, roll damage.
Oh shit.
He should be. He's low as fuck.
He's.
Yeah, when you roll ones.
Oh, wait, careful.
So 5 with 3 dice. Wonderful. Jeez.
Yeah, so Gork is still standing.
No, hold on.
Two more
sorry.
attacks.
18.
And 2 more attacks.
18 total?
18 total.
Still up, but he's heavily bloodied.
Oh, you have 2 more attacks.
25?
25 hits.
Jesus, I cannot roll any good dice. 9, 21.
He goes down, but you can still see he's breathing.
Good girl,
Well, then
that
I just
bitch.
kill him
And you just drop
and
it.
I cleave. Who's with
No one.
within 20 feet?
Oh, dog.
He's within three
So
squares.
kill him. Well,
I'm sorry, 30 feet of me. Is anybody within 30 feet of me?
oh, everyone's within 30 feet of you.
Well, then I go to the nearest person within 20 feet. I have a 10-foot reach.
Yeah.
Oh, even with the 10-foot reach. Yeah. So it'd be the guy in the open. So he
The one who's
dies.
shooting arrows at me.
Yeah. So you move 15.
He should. No, that's the guy that should be close to dead. That's the one I was thinking of.
They're
So you
both pretty
10,
close.
15 foot step.
But yeah, that's
Oh, I almost crit him!
that's the
I
one
saw
I've been
that.
fucking with
23.
Well, I think that might hit it.
23. You gotta do designated. Let me see. AC was 23.
It's exactly that's what I
AC
thought.
was 23.
Come on, dice.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
31 damage to that archer dude.
Dead.
I think he is too.
Yeah.
I've done like 60 damage already. He
The
better
toba-
be fucking
The
dead.
tabaxi goes down and ain't breathing.
Okay, is there anybody?
No.
No, I already took a step.
Everyone's
Hang
dead.
on a second, I gotta do math here.
I think
Gork I know
everyone's
is
dead.
dead. Bolt is
Fuck
dead.
Gork.
Thunder Samson, Matrix up, Ethan.
If I would have saw that go down,
Yep.
I would have
You guys won.
shot an arrow at
All
Gork.
players have died.
I would not have wanted Sigurd to go down.
As the last guy drops like in half, Dura just kind of.
Dura just gets up, picks her axe up.
Sigurd's like the only one my character's actually loyal to.
Yeah.
They're like really loyal.
As
He's about to
Sigurd
fucking stop this whole fight.
chops down Gork with a heavy fucking swing, and you see the body fall kind of to one knee as the legs are fading out. You embed your axe one time, ripping it out. You use the momentum. You kind of do like a half 10-foot spin drop with your axe, basically cleaving the tabaxi in two from shoulder down to
In
here.
twain!
Yes.
Betwixt!
The crowd goes berserk at this point in time. As the guy announces, starts making announcements and all that shit there.
I have 2 arrows.
You still feel a little bit off by about the voice in your head. Everything in your ears is still like, I'm fucked. I'm dead.
Yeah. I knew I was gonna die. I'm a battle master. I knew it was coming. I saw it. As soon as it's coming in, I'm like, I can't block that.
And somehow something got your shield up just enough.
How the fuck?
Well, I'm missing the top part of my shoulder here.
Yeah.
That's alright. It'll come back.
The crowd goes ballistic for about a good 5 to 10 minutes as those in the arena catch their breath as Dura slowly heals herself. Just like actually walking.
As I'm walking towards the last remaining people who are alive, I tell them I heard the gods speak to me.
As you guys gather up, you realize only 4 of you guys gather up, as Odir is full dead.
Oh dear!
So the crowd's going wild, eh?
Dura ain't happy about it, but she's restraining herself at this point in time.
They're distracted. That's all I'm saying.
Yes, everyone is distracted.
I collect O'Dear's arm ring and I present it to Dura.
Didn't Dura already have one or no?
She does, but
Oh,
this is her.
yes, yes.
her dude.
Puts
Yes.
it on the other.
Yeah, she'll put it on her
behind
other wrist then at that point in time.
Have you managed somehow to come in contact with me since?
I would have that chance.
Yes, you guys got the
Fight.
chance
Two
now.
arrows
You
shot.
catch the end of the
That's it.
fight.
I had
You
two
guys
arrows.
saw what
They're
you
all
saw, what you
distracted.
didn't
Two
see.
arrows
Okay.
just chilling.
You kind of bump into AJ's character who was hanging back after avoiding the
Do I-
douche.
I can't do that.
I want
Check
to
that
do
out.
maybe a spot check for these two.
Where would
Also?
you two be at?
'Cause
Tony
he
and
came
I would be
closer.
on my way back to where
I
my
collect
dog was.
all their shit.
Okay.
Fuck. So, what are
Yeah.
you gonna do? Do you want to grab
Yeah, we
it?
collect
Hell
all
yeah, I
that
want to grab it.
How the fuck are we gonna get out of here?
shit. Oh man, we
Pick
get
it
the
up.
tree shooting ballista.
Where
I
the
can
fuck am I
run
gonna
it
take
as
it?
soon as I run in. I'll drop a
Yeah.
smoke stick.
Yes,
Stars.
yes, we do.
Yeah.
Or I can fire it in with an arrow.
We're gonna put
I
that
know, but
fucker
where,
on
where
a
do you want me
ship.
to run?
We'll have
How am I getting
4-man
out of here?
teams on them.
Nearest exit.
Every round, you can get two
somebody
shots.
else
Two of
can
them,
grab
they
us?
have rapid. Both of them have.
I've
with
got
two
the-
loading it,
I
have
said
rapid
orc
reload.
that
You can
can
only
help
fire
you.
once a round, but essentially if you have two people
I got
reloading it,
40
you can
movement
fire
speed.
once and
round.
the next round fire again.
So what
Fuck.
you're saying is we need to
I got
redesign
40
the
movement
schematics
speed.
so we can fire 5 times in a round.
Yes. we create a
Ship gone.
magazine. We're gonna create a
Right.
magazine.
We're gonna
And
try
the
to
quick
steal pot.
one hits the switch to eject it,
Are
the
you
other one
making a
grabs
spot
the
check
clip
to
while
see
the
us
other one
though?
grabs and
Yeah, I'm
puts it in.
making a spot check to see these two.
You see the spot. Or actually, one of you have to make the spot.
17. I would have had time during the
I
end
know.
of the fight
I know.
to meet up with him. I meet up with him, and I want to meet up with
Okay,
these
so
two.
yes, you 4 meet up. Yes.
We make a plan. The end of the fight, we steal this fucking pot.
Then you can sell the pot and make some gold. Yes, everybody loves some green.
Everyone likes a little pot.
That's right. So, all right.
So I can melt it down.
So, do we fire in a smoke stick? I can fire in a smoke stick. I can fire in the combined bags. That's the explosive alchemist
You
fire.
confirmed that natural 20, right? Okay. Just gotta be sure.
I didn't know I could use that reroll on somebody else's dice.
You can't.
Normally you can't.
It was only because you were
But
dying.
specifically because it was on a crit, max damage, and because of the circumstance of this one, I gave a freebie chance on it. Because that one specifically
You already had
came
the
from the
blessing
gods.
from the gods.
Yeah,
so.
this one was the
You
blessing
hadn't-
from the
you
gods.
hadn't
Still
used
disguised
it.
as a
It
child.
was from
about
that
to die.
storm, that
Yeah.
weird weather pattern
Yes.
thing. Yeah.
I'm still disguised as a
I knew it was
child.
from one of the gods. I don't remember if it was the first one or the second one.
I mean,
but
if we're
yes.
gonna do this, I mean,
So
ultimately,
normally,
You got one
no,
from
you couldn't have
Odin.
used it, but
Well, I'll just run in
circumstance
disguised as a
provided,
child,
I
skip
made the
in,
decision on my
well,
end.
that's the thing is I'm gonna throw
toss
on.
frickin' bomb
Frankly, the
in
way I saw it
there.
is if I rolled another
Throwing
crit
on a
on that
metal
one, it was
mask, I'm
fate at
going
that
in.
point.
Yeah, that's fair.
So,
Are we doing this?
I think so.
The bugbear.
We're
Did somebody
all-
say fate?
I'm trying to throw
The
off
bugbear.
trail.
Did somebody say fate?
What do you say? You in?
I'm not very fond of you, but I'm fond of gold.
I have a metal devil's mask. I'll
Oh,
put on.
fucking 4 you are going in? Jesus Christ.
And all my rogues.
And all, wow, they have 18 people.
So-
all
I
right.
mean, I was waiting for like.
as you make this
Month,
plan,
give or
you
take?
get a line of sight on the pot. You see the 7 guards.
He built himself a
You
metal
see a
devil's
bunch of
mask.
people around the pot. Looks like they're collecting payment and stuff like that there.
You just walk by
got
somebody,
teeth.
You see
just walk
uh,
somebody, pull their
3
shoulder piece off.
individuals
Hey,
stand
shut
out.
up.
Head priest that you talk to,
Just walk away.
is also at the pot.
In your hand. Just
Including
shaking it.
Clyde. Sorry. Clyde. And one other
Oh no.
individual.
The Minotaur.
He's not on our side though. is he?
Clyde's on.
Well, he
Well,
is,
Clyde's
but
on
he's not.
technically the side of the village.
The Jarl side.
Damn.
Yeah, he's not. He's definitely.
And one other individual that you don't know, heavily armored, got spikes all up and down his armor on shield. He's clad metal to metal. You can't see any piece of skin on him. as it would appear.
Wouldn't I have been able to see these people going up to the pot?
This is as you guys form back together and get around the pot, in the area of the pot.
Okay.
They spot these 3 specific new individuals.
So he's just cladded up in metal?
He looks to be cloud.
Duck your way.
All in metal, yes.
You know?
Is there like an alcohol vendor around?
There's alcohol all over the place, but it's all in individual cups. You have to go outside, grab the vendor, and grab a barrel.
I want to be
Lady
like,
Ducks, you know?
I want to be like,
Something that would go boom.
I don't know.
Well, I have lots of boom.
You got lots of boom?
He's got lots of
I got lots of boom.
Away from what?
Pot?
Yeah.
So,
as it looks like this armored individual is obviously on guard. He's got shield and almost appear to
The
be
escape
like
exit.
almost like a spiked like mace.
Is there any oil around?
No, you'd have to find or provide.
if I drop a combined bag, that's
Tanglefoot,
Tanglefoot, Thunderstone,
I got
and
40 pounds worth of caltrops.
I have caltrops as well. I have 10 caltrops.
I have 40 pounds worth.
40 pounds worth. That's a
Of
lot of
caltrops.
caltrops.
What do you think? What do you think he's been working on Wolf Point all winter?
Oh no, I had those.
No, he had those from the beginning. He made those early.
I had those a long time
I think
ago.
he spent
So
like
why
a
don't
day
we
just
combine?
making caltrops.
Why don't we combine these caltrops with these fucking explosive pack that I have?
Oh my gosh, right?
And my shrapnel.
Is anyone an alchemist? You're not there.
You just asked
Dave
him an
throws
alchemist.
a suggestion out. You saw how well his handiwork was when he tried to tie it to an arrow.
I mean, I can try to tape it all
I have
together.
a Tanglefoot bag as well.
I mean, can't we just put it inside of a bag with the charge, or?
Yeah, I don't see why.
Yeah, you don't have to tie it.
It doesn't have to
I
be.
know. Trying to fuck him around. Fuck you, Dave.
He's got 40 pounds. He goes,
I know.
40 pounds of caltrops. Just put the bomb
In the
there.
middle, and then
And
just.
throw the bag.
Can I hold it? Can I can carry that, right?
Can he hold it?
I can carry
Can he
that.
hold your thigh?
So I skip in there like I'm a kid.
You're not gonna be able to skip
You
it.
won't.
That's like
Nope.
That's like
Half your
max
weight.
load.
So you go to skip and you're like,
you weigh 35.
Okay. Well,
you're actually like this.
You're limping.
Look.
Which
Okay.
is
what
obvious.
What are we trying to do? We're trying to go up there with it and just drop it off.
just drop it and boom.
What's the? How many seconds do you got on this? Like, what are we doing for?
I just need enough time to get away.
We need enough time to get up there. You can't carry this thing alone because then you're adding weight with the bomb. So either I'm gonna have to chuck it, so set it quick, or we're gonna walk up and I'm gonna drop it off.
All right, I'll have you chuck it, and I'll set it for.
I only got a 3 dexterity.
It's actually, I think, it's strength. to
Like
throw.
that's the modifier.
It's
but-
strength, isn't it?
It's a strength to throw.
To
When
throw
it's
it.
like that.
Yeah,
What's
the
your
range is
strength?
10 feet, which means you out to 100 feet, you have a negative 10.
So, yes,
So
that's your options.
I got a 5 for my strength.
So I mean, you can 10 feet.
Chuck
You'd
the
be at
bench.
a base. Any farther than 10, you're gonna hit negative. So how far away back are you trying to throw
How
this?
far- 20 feet's a
how
negative 2.
close are we?
Probably right now, you're probably about 60 feet away as you're slowly working your way through the crowd. But you can see a crowd forming around this
6.
pot. At the moment, it looks like outside the guards, there's
I'm trying to figure out what the range is on this.
20, 25 people all starting to form a line getting paid.
You
So-
just throw in a bag, it's 10 feet.
Yes.
Yeah.
No,
Any
I mean
farther
the
than negative.
range of the explosion.
Oh.
AoE.
So I'm at 60. 20 feet's negative 2.
Negative. Yes.
Negative
40 feet's negative 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
60 feet is negative 6.
So
You get a negative 6, but you do get your base attack bonus.
Because if I can get him as close as possible.
Plus your strength. Plus your strength.
oh sweet, yeah, I could take that other shoe. So what? We're at 60 then.
If
So
you're
you have a
if-
negative 1 to your roll. Because you have a 5 strength modifier.
Okay.
Well, you get base attack too. It's an attack, isn't it?
No, you wouldn't.
Yeah, you just attack.
Yeah.
So
Right.
it'd be 6.
Right.
So plus 6 on the throw. Alright, roll it.
Not bad.
Yes! Oh,
That was
shit!
some witch magic. He said 111.
You rear back to throw.
Okay, rear back to throw.
I'm assuming, or rear back, chuck it. However you flavor you want to throw this stupid thing.
You're gonna drop it.
Shot putting it.
I was just going like this. Bag
We
tears.
just can't fucking win.
Yeah,
is
you
what
go
it
to
is.
throw it however you want to throw, like that. It doesn't matter. As you do, the caltrops rip through your bag. As your caltrops go flying everywhere within, I would say 5 to 10 feet from you, along as that explosive drifts out 10 feet away.
Are you sure it's gonna only go 10 feet though, with the inertia behind it?
I'll say 20. Because they're just going through a crowd.
And it's gonna. Oh my god.
You know the crowd has caltrops. Oh fuck!
He was 60 feet away, so he just peppered the
You guys are fucking up this crowd, man. Explosions, caltrops.
It's gonna explode, send shrapnel everywhere, and everyone who's trying to run is on caltrops.
I'm gonna say with the failed throw, your caltrops go out to 20 feet because they're hitting the crowd as they go. Then the explosive, who goes out 10 feet, hits the ground after a few seconds. Kaboom!
Reflex
save! Reflex save! Reflex save! Reflex save! Reflex save!
20-foot area.
What?
How big? 20 foot.
I'm not really with that level.
Reflex save! Reflex save! Reflex save! From you three then.
Alright.
13.
Nat 20.
Wow.
Do you have evasion?
You just take
no damage.
One step back, you go back 1 inch. The explosion is like
the shrapnel just somehow.
Right, it's just enough that the shrapnel divides.
I would imagine it's probably 15.
Just divides.
He just doesn't move. It doesn't look like he flinches at all, but suddenly he's 5 foot over.
Oh, wait. Okay, the smoke goes out to 40 foot.
AJ?
And it nauseates all creatures that breathe in a 40-foot area for 1d6 plus 1 rounds.
I thought that was the explosive, not the... Is that something... You didn't have nothing.
It's just the smoke from the bomb, what this is saying.
Oh, the bomb itself has smoke. Interesting.
Well, yeah, it goes boom.
Yeah.
What's left is the
that's not
debris.
Smoke in the air. Debris. Debris.
Debris.
Craft DC of 20, but that's not what we're looking for.
So the bomb itself's got 20-foot radius and it was tossed 20 feet away.
Yeah, so, but the bomb itself only with
I
10.
feel like it's supposed to be higher.
From the table below.
And I only say that from experience.
Regardless of 20 feet, the explosion, which is 20-foot radius, is still going to catch it.
Plus we gotta move out of the way of the college.
Oh, the DC is 25.
25?
Right. You get your
So you nat 20, you make it.
DC is 25.
Oh no, I got 13, but...
So and I'm assuming you don't have evasion, right? The feet.
Because we made it a dirty bomb.
So what's the damage die?
It's not a dirty bomb. It doesn't have any radioactive material.
Isn't that...
No, a nail bomb.
Oh, it would be, then it would be...
It's a pipe bomb. Basically.
Boom, boom.
IED, basically. So the DC is only 15.
Oh, so I got it.
Oh, okay. So 15, evasion, nothing, evasion, nothing. So what's the damage die? Because
it is...
AJ still gets blasted.
Yeah, because a heavy
plus-
shield is only a +2.
No.
Oh, it's not?
No, a buckler shield's a +1. I'm almost positive a heavy shield is +4 by itself. That's what I'm saying.
5d6.
Some wasn't making correct math.
5d6?
It wasn't clicking.
Oh, one. Oh my gosh.
5.
Heavy steel shield is what it would be.
11 points of damage from the explosion itself.
That's
AJ.
not too bad, actually. I was expecting
For
worse.
5d6, yeah.
Because I have just a
So
buckler
I
shield,
imagine you're like,
dinner plate on my arm,
and you got like
that
little
does
singe
+1.
marks on you, and that's
It's a
about
master
it.
plus
I'm
one.
standing next to him like...
What happened was you took the 5-foot step behind behind the half orc.
I just turned around behind him.
As Tony, you backflip out of fucking nowhere,
+2. That makes no
taking
sense.
cover, avoiding the damage.
So we
You
didn't
watched
get-
the explosion happen. You're like, these fucking idiots.
We don't get anywhere near the pot.
No. But if you're trying to attract the guards'
Makes
attention,
no
you did a
sense.
wonderful job at that.
A buckler
hiding.
goes +1.
Hide.
The ones on the pot don't leave, but the other ones that were in the
That's
area
big.
start converging again.
Oh. 24.
Okay, keep that in mind.
Yeah. I got a
What are you at, 24?
35.
24, yeah.
Or wait.
I just disappear into the crowd.
Yeah, 14.
Yeah, I got a 35.
Two miss you. The other one's like, there's no kid that's running off there that seems to be running. I had like a
Seems to
25.
be running. He's
Yeah,
actually walking.
As you're gonna have 3 guards chasing you, Dave.
Uh-oh.
I got a 35 on my hide.
You're good. You were off there watching, so give me a bluff check, Elliot. See if you can play off the fact of, I wasn't involved in this at all.
Oh, yeah.
You should be good.
31.
You're like, a guard stops you and like points at you, like, you pull up a drink, like, I'll get a drink, or
I think I'm going to win this one.
You sell out Dave?
No, I'll put him on the dimension.
Oh, the guy that rolls the natural 1 takes off running. You only got 2 chasing you. The natural 1 believes Elliot wholeheartedly.
I get to a T, and I make a bluff check, and I try to bluff him, and like I'm running right when I'm gonna go left.
Alright.
You put the left pencil alone.
My bluff is 20, dirty 20.
That guy
Still not clicking.
That guy does not. So, again, natural 1 guy goes off the direction you want to go. You still got 1 guy chasing you.
So you have an
I'm
8.
following that guy that's
So you have a 10 from your armor.
Yeah, easily enough. You got a metric shit ton for your height. So
I also have 14
from
rogues
your
that are
shield.
probably in
How
pursuit
close
of
am
that
I
guy.
with him?
well, your rogues were closer to the pot.
And 4
Because they were expecting to go for the pot.
That is
Well,
true.
yeah, but they
That is
probably
true.
would.
But then, yeah,
There's so much commotion though with
they've
the
scattered away
explosion
from
in
the pot.
between us and stuff.
At least a few of them would probably be in range to help me out.
I'm going to be 100% honest. There's 1 guard. There's 2 of you. Do you want to kill the guard?
I'm just gonna. Can I try to like?
I go
trip
around
him
the corner
from the crowd. Can I try to trip him?
As he comes around the corner, I just hold my sword out in front of me, and he runs right into it. You'd have to make a reflex.
Did you want to kill the guard that was chasing?
I wanted to try to trip him.
I
On
did
the
the-
fall
So
behind
you
him.
trip him,
Perfect!
he falls
Okay,
into my
I got
sword.
You catch up to him as he goes
My
around the
brain
corner,
was not
chase Dave. You go,
connecting
whoop!
the dots. Okay.
Dave's standing with a sword, which we don't have the guts, pierces him right between the eyes. Give me a reflex save, because to see if you avoid.
Fucking hell.
You get pinned underneath the body.
No, I got 19.
It's a heavy body moving at full
That is-
mock Jesus.
And you're like 3 foot
You
tall.
don't take any damage. You don't take any damage.
Okay.
But I'm saying that at the moment of the guard hitting you, it pushes you on your ass end and it kind of falls half on you
I
in heavy armor.
push him off of me, pull my sword out, and thank him for the assist.
I vanish back into the crowd.
He's enough done.
Just like,
I take anything the guard has of value.
You get 20 gold.
Sweet.
As it looks like you might have got paid recently.
I was like, what is not adding up? But it makes sense now.
What was not adding up?
Armor classes.
Why? Who was that? Armor class was wrong.
Me and Justin.
Why was
Nobody's was wrong. I was confused at how the numbers were adding up, but I figured it out.
Oh, man.
Well, you guys fade back into the crowd, not able to get the pot.
Well, how many guards are now guarding the pot? Because
The remaining bunch, except Clyde.
So there was 3 left?
Well, now there was 3. There's 9.
Oh.
There was 7
They
of
got
the
more
initial,
guards?
3 extras. One of them being Clyde. Clyde left after the explosion for
I can
unknown
attack with
reason.
my shield.
Well, fuck it.
I get a
I'm
I'm gonna be by
in that fucking pot.
I'm gonna be by the halfling.
I really
and say,
wanted it.
1d8 damage.
I'm gonna be by the halfling and say, oof.
I mean,
That's
you didn't
2
have
failed
to take.
attempts.
You didn't
Yeah,
have to take the pot.
yeah.
You didn't have to take the pot.
1d10.
Of course I did.
Dave, you want me to add salt to that wound?
That's what I'm saying. You guys didn't get a sack
That's
or
what
nothing. You could
I
like,
tried to take the gold the first time, and he fucking saw me on my rope
I know!
in the middle of the crowd, in the
Yeah, I
middle of the
remember.
smoke.
I know! I rolled a base 18! That guy was there for watching!
But
That was the only reason was there was to watch.
I don't know, man.
So you
had
guys
some
fade
bad
back in the
luck
crowd.
there, I'm not gonna lie.
I go
Your
and
rogues fade
Couple
back
ones
into
in
the
there.
crowd.
I restock my bags and stuff. So that
So you trying to go buy more explosive bags?
yeah. So I need
We'll have to handle that after.
400. Yeah.
We'll handle that after. As you guys fade back into the crowd, we'll fade back to the center, essentially. Crowd's going wild. Somewhere off in the distance, you got those in the arena hear an explosion. You look up in that direction.
I'm busy collecting stuff.
This isn't a
You
new
hear the
thing.
explosion, you don't look. You just assume.
He's like, oh, there he is again.
Another
We
one.
have a couple
Round 2.
couple of our
I
fighters.
teased Dave and I was
you know,
like, wow, that's
civilians
2
from
failed
our
attempts.
place, like, bagging shit,
I'm like, yeah.
taking armor off bodies.
As the stuff is getting collected.
I got your dog eye.
Oh, really? Did you tell me that?
No.
Okay.
It was never
As
spoken of again.
this
Say it.
happens,
You don't know that for sure, but you kind of thought that I did.
Yeah.
as you all are gathered, having people collect for you at this point in time, one of the head priests, not the guy guarding the pot. We're gonna clear that now, Dave.
Oh, good.
One of the others comes down into the arena. Isha and the other Jarl from Norda is brought out with their remaining group. Essentially, he starts in an olden language that Justin would probably pick up bits and words because the Mad Jarl would have more or less recited this over the time. Isha kind of picks up, so you kind of get the gist. It is a more or less of a prayer at this point in time. The prayer lasts for about 5 to 10 minutes as the outside rain dies down as this is going. So you can hear his voice echo, and it echoes louder. Every minute it gets almost louder, like it echoes off itself. As that goes on, you would feel like a sensation in the back of your mind, almost like an exchange of power, essentially. You feel something leaving and being transferred to you. Give me a sense motive, Justin. Don't roll 1.
Good luck with that. 3!
You didn't have to roll 1. You almost feel the remaining essence of Killenbrook's fade. As you now feel, it almost feels like a shot of energy, hardiness, resilience. Invigoration. Almost like a weight on your shoulders been transferred onto you. You look at Isha, she almost has the same vibe as well, which for Demeter is actually, for once in time, she's actually kind of calm. Less angry, I guess is the best way to put it. And she also feels the transfer of leadership as well. Same with the other representative. Because you won, you are asked, which city would you want at the end of the prayer? So you have options of Norda, Meran, or Kornath. Kornath being where you were initially from. We want them all.
Yeah, but the other one's bigger.
Meran is bigger.
I'll take the bigger one.
You taking Meran? How am I going to determine for them?
Isha would probably.
Who wants to roll for Isha? It's going to be a D20 roll-off. To see between the other Northern Noble and Isha to see who takes what. You going to roll for Isha? Beat a 9. Make a decision for Isha. Where would Isha take? Kornath or Norda?
Kornath is the next biggest.
Okay, that actually works out because the guy from Norda was going to take Norda. So that actually works out in favor. At the end of that, you feel one last sensation of... It almost feels like the air gets sucked in out of people and then explodes out. And you hear like a loud as you hear a series of 5 pops, breaks, and something collapsing. As almost the air becomes... it feels thicker, heavier. When you're forced to take a breath, it almost chokes you for a second. And then it kind of diffuses into you, and it still feels heavy, but the air almost seems fresher, colorful. And this was everyone, as it expands outwards and outwards. People in the crowd, some people collapse because of the overwhelming surge of the power. As it fades,
one man just explodes into flames. Like he's going Super Saiyan, but it's fire and he's burning.
So, closest one to be able to get the sensation here is Elliot. You being proficient in curses, you kind of already had the sense of what leads up to that. You're almost like you're tapping into a forbidden knowledge. The word pops in your mind. If I say an incantation this way, something different will happen. Spells. You being the first to kind of realize that, if I change the words I use for any curses, I can do this. Do you try one of your spells? It's why I asked you to prepare your spells.
Yeah. How do I get disguise self?
What is it?
Disguise self?
Disguise self? What are you trying to look like?
What do I look like, No. Oh, I've only seen you and I've
You
only
can't go one size category.
You've
larger
seen
with this guy's
Dave, you've
self.
seen technically AJ, and you've seen Tony.
Alright, I'm doing an AJ then.
AJ, what were you half work? You focus for a second. You say the words as you kind of like, I guess, wave your hand over your face, and all of a sudden you're like, you look at your hand, now got a greenish tint, as your hands are bigger. You feel the face like, I've never had tusk before, and you look around and you find a simple shiny like vase or something like that, and you look and your face is now the face of an orc.
I'm not
that
green,
looks
I'm
with-
gray.
Well, green, gray, whatever AJ would look like.
I don't know one color.
I don't know either.
I
I've seen
have,
green.
I have horns.
I was sooty.
Hmm.
Like I'm
No,
dark.
it's all.
He's gray too. He's like
Gray.
dark
So
gray.
it's not a green, it's a dark gray, which considered for the the white pale tone you were initially.
It's actually more of a shadow.
Yeah. You're like, am I sick? And then you wait, no, I got
You look
tusk.
nothing like yourself.
Does he see himself?
Were you guys all together?
I mean,
So AJ, give me a spot check. We'll see if you just happen to be looking in
I
that
think
right
they
direction at the
were
right time.
apart. I think they were on the other
I know,
side.
I'm gonna get just a 1 in a million spot check and see. Here.
Right.
They like eyes from across.
Just because it'd be
the
funny,
table.
That would
yes.
be hilarious.
Don't, you're
It's
not
a
near there.
natural
You don't see
one.
yourself.
Holy shit.
no.
As you feel that pulse and that energy and sensation, everyone will go up to level 8. What was everyone away from level 8? Give or take.
I was at 22.
It's at what,
500.
26?
26, so
Only 2,000 away.
I'm gonna say everyone has themselves 7,000 XP.
5.
Tony, what were you at for XP?
I was just at the level 8 XP, so 20.
Oh shit, that's right, you died. Damn it.
Yeah, them two are at 26.
They're at
Because
20,
they
yeah,
are-
so they'd be at 26. So yeah, AJ, put yourself at 26 even, so you're also level 8 as well. So
I'm
you
at-
probably have to do a few level ups because I know you've gone a few weeks. You guys can now essentially take a level in magic if you wish
So
to.
put yourself to level 8,
I'm
then
at
you have 7,000, or
92500.
just 7,000
Just
experience?
7,000.
Okay.
Yeah, just 7,000.
Okay.
That 7,000 will get all those representative up to level 8, except for those that are already level 8, obviously. So essentially, AJ, Dave, Justin, and
I'm
Ethan.
at 92500.
Whatever would get you to
What?
level 8 there, Dave.
I was at 22500. He said I had 7,000.
Yeah, so you'd be at 29,000.
Yeah, nah.
What did I add?
I don't know. You had like 70,000.
I wrote my numbers backwards. Is what I did because it was
You'd be a level 20,
9.2. I wrote 9.2 instead of 2.9.
I think you would be a level 20. I think it's like 90,000.
It's something like that. I don't know.
I know he said that.
Apparently, I'm dyslexic.
31,000 already.
Yeah.
I had to come up with a number
So
in my
I'm
head that
at-
would get you guys
I
up
did
there.
it again. I wrote 92 again.
It's 29. It's 29, Dave.
Dave.exe has crashed.
Yeah, apparently.
Um,
There, 29,500.
so.
I think it's right this time.
That over. I gotta grab this. I gotta grab this. It's time for me to play the math game, because fuck me. Get my calculator. So Dave had Sigurd winning.
Yeah.
I know. Got a calculator.
Yeah.
Okay, so calculator.
I'm on dragon.
I have 1,000 on Sigurd winning. I don't remember what it
I
was.
put
I don't remember
5
what
times.
it was.
So I'll get to it. So Dave,
So only
5,000 on that one. And then Placide was not the first death, so you don't win that one. So
Right
Dave,
on.
you get 5,000 gold.
5,000. All right.
Ethan, you had 10k in winning team, which will pay 50k.
So.
Oh yeah. I thought I
And-
put the 10,000 on the first guy today. Cool.
Nope, you put 1,000 on Placide to die first, which that one failed. Tony got.
Nothing.
Yeah, he did.
I did.
Yep. Because he had calling one death on Sigurd's team, which paid times 12 for 500.
Oh, yeah.
So that paid you 6,000. Butcher did not die, so you didn't get paid for that one. And then you had Sigurd team winning.
So I have.
Oh, no, Sigurd had that one.
50,000.
So you get 6,000, Tony.
Okay.
Oh, fucking A. Fucking Sigurd. 2
I got it. Times 3, right?
times 5.
Jeez.
Oh, 5.
Because they bumped it up. So for gold, you got 13,240.
Hold on, I'm doing things separately because I have 2 separate things of gold that I pulled.
My calculator's fucking up.
Okay.
Let's see.
Master clear.
So 120 times 5.
Okay.
I made 600 gold for that one.
200.
And then 2 5 2 8 times 5. 12,640.
2,000. AJ got 15,000.
Plus 20.
Person did not die first.
11,000.
That's the first kill. though.
3
Who got the
5 3 times 5.
It was Oh Dear died first, so it would have been the null. That lost.
Okay.
There.
So I made 600 gold personally. I took our guild fund from 2,000, just under 3
AJ,
to
15,000.
12,
You won.
as well as 353 platinum to 1,700 platinum.
Very nice.
1,765.
I made like 6,000 gold.
Plus whatever we get from selling these guys' shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, that's not a thing. So, and then Elliot will get.
Plus we have that big fucking ballista thing.
Should I cut the stream since we're pretty much at 9 o'clock?
Hold on. I'm gonna just do some final wrap up stuff at this point in time. Actually, you know what?
Did Metric die?
No.
Matrick did not.
Oh dear.
Did Isha?
Isha did not.
Okay.
Isha didn't fight.
The only one that died was Odir. He was the first death.
Which?
Followed by then the halfling, and then the half orc, and then Gork the orc, and then the rogue, backside rogue. Let me get a piece of paper and I'll write this stuff down. Dave, can I see your pencil?
Hell no.
I'll take your gold away.
No. Whatever you want, just don't take the gold, man.
Buddy. Okay, how do you spell that town's name?
Marin? Let me pull it up. M-A-E
M-A-E
R-I-N.
R-I-N.
Marin. Motherfucker. Oops, sorry. Totally bumped the pencil.
Yep. Just need less stuff for you guys.
What the fuck? That's my face. That's all of it.
What? Oh, you read the note? Now you know why I said I give him one free reroll.
You don't get to read it, Dave.
I don't get to read it.
Only if he wishes to disclose it to you.
Funny thing is, I kind of have to put these dice back in here because there's no room in that bag for any more dice. If I use my other bag to store my dice, and then I gotta try to dig through my bag of bones to get all of my dice. Because I still have like 5 sets at home, maybe more. I bought a set of like 20. Gave some to my kids, gave some to other people. Some people bought some for like $1 because that's what I paid for them for a set of dice. Is $1.
I got all mine that way too. I bought a bag of bombs and split it with my ex. She doesn't use hers. I don't even know if she knows.
Hey, what bonus feat list does Battlemaster pull from?
I don't know. Why?
Because I just took a level in it.
Oh, it has its own thing.
Yeah, it has bonus feats for...
Oh, fighter.
Fighter.
I'm on the speed if you win.
So, since you and Tony were already dead, you're all at the base of what 8th level would be at.
We're at equal.
You want to rip the pieces out. So, you were training with me. Gotcha.
Yep. And also, we are considered unarmored with full plate mithril. Because it drops to like 6 pounds. So, and you're completely unhindered.
Yeah, there's no armor check penalty whatsoever. It takes a heavy armor. Your selective downing reduces the armor by a quarter, or 3/4, I mean, and then that quarter left of the weight is mithril.
Yeah.
So now it takes a 30-pound
like
armor
pounds.
down to like 5-6 pounds.
50
right?
pound. 50 drops to 6. Yeah.
Could you take points into those?
Into what? Sorcerer?
Then I take the arcane check that I did.
Am I good to?
Yep.
There is
that
no
is
arcane
all I
check
got
penalty.
going for today.
You have no penalties.
Tomorrow we will, or not tomorrow. Next
Selective
week we'll
downing
pick
makes it
up
so you're
With
completely
the
the
mithril and
aftermath of
Battlemaster
this.
selective downing, I have no armor check penalty.
As you guys
so if I
essentially
wanted
feel what,
sorcerer, yeah,
eventually,
I totally
it's
could.
called
Magic
magic being
plate,
slowly released back
caster.
into here. And I got plans for what will happen next session already.
I cannot guarantee that I'll be here next session because I'm starting a new job.
This all equals 8,000 gold, or is this plus
that's
8,000
mine.
gold?
If you can't be here, you probably don't need to stream it because I don't know how to set up the
I
stuff.
don't even know what fucking feats I have.
But
I have so many feats.
It's
Garrett.
not difficult. I could show somebody
All
how
of
to
this
do it,
equals
but
8,000 gold, or this plus 8,000?
That plus 8,000. I rolled an 89 a percentile for how much gold they had on them split. The Jarl had a big load of gold because he made bets last game. He won.
So how much gold do you think all of this is worth? Because I just really want the monetary value. I don't really need a lot of this.
Does anyone want anything off that list? Let's handle that first, and then what's left we can come.
There's a rapier plus 2. Compound bow plus 2. There's 2 of them. 15 plus 1 arrows times 2.
So there's 30 of them.
So there's 30 of them.
Yep.
2 plus 2 leather armor, plus 2 great axe. The MPB, is that the big fucking thing?
Yeah.
That I'm keeping.
Man portable ballista, or man, yeah.
A breastplate plus 2. Greatsword plus 2. A plus 2 half plate. Plus 1 trident. Masterwork shield, so it's a plus 1. Plus 1 dagger, plus 1 blade.
I didn't do it.
Plus 1 banded mail, and plus 1 large shield.
I'll take the great eyes and
You had to
You want
hit
the plus
the
2 great
right
axe?
from the equipment that you
thing
just
out
got.
from under me. You just
And the
had
plus two
to.
breastplate.
Right there that Justin has.
Okay.
Wasn't happy. He put 2 and 2 together, or she put 2 and 2 together, and she was like, "Hell no!"
Fuck this guy.
Almost poisoned your dog.
I know. Be lucky you didn't actually get my pouch.
Ooh, I have a critical feat today.
Yeah, so
I had a special surprise for you.
I didn't hurt the dog. I just made him really relax for a while.
So you're only taking 1 level in Battlemaster, huh?
Yeah,
That's
just for
awesome. Just
selective
1 little
downing.
dip.
Just one dip. One dip and going
It
straight.
would've all been
Going right back to
non-equal next to
IG2.
you, but-
It'll be at 30 next time we level. Because I get the
I have
my
a-
intelligence
I have
bonus
a
on top
feat.
of it.
So
It gives
what's
me
all going
all-
leaving that
1d6
list?
for
What did you
strength
give out?
modifier.
I ain't taking
Oh,
shit.
Just a breastplate
So I have
and
a
plus 2
4d6
breastplate and
roll
plus 2 great axe.
Plus my
Tony,
attack roll.
you taking anything from that list?
No.
I don't.
Ethan, anything? Dave, anything?
No, I don't think so.
There's a +1 dagger.
He's got
I
+2
already
short
have-
swords.
Yeah, I have short swords.
I know, just saying.
Nope.
AJ, do you want anything from that list? Take a look. Because if you don't want anything on the list, I'll then take the list back and I'll come up with a monetary about before next session.
Dave, and on top of that, I could have doubled my actual attack roll damage.
It could have been so beautiful.
Well, let's be honest.
If
though.
you would have sensed motive,
Oh yeah.
and caught on to my.
That's I was trying so hard, and then when I stepped out of the open, I was trying to get you to come back and steal it from me again, so that I could do that.
So nothing. Okay.
Other than to see what the note says.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
But as soon as you didn't make a move for me, I was like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna make you come to me."
Okay. Okay. I will. Oh, you want your best. Sorry about that. Ah!
Nice. Very nice.
I rolled a 1.
What does it say?
Alright,
Just
we should, we're gonna end the stream there, folks.
Oh yeah, I forgot we were still doing that.
Yeah.
Bye.
Yeah, have a great night.
Bye.
I didn't kill anyone this time because Drama Queen was being temperamental.
Almost.
Almost. It's close.
That's true.